Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
Welcome to the Happy Valentine's Day. We have someone here today. Who are you?
It's Hannah. You may know me because I'm always in the Discord call streaming with Nick, but for once I'm in the same room as him.
Wow.
It's very exciting.
So,
it's almost like we know each other in real life.
what do you think about this? What do you know about this game series? First of all, you know nothing.
You told me. I remember from talking on stream last time that it is made by someone who is of Italian origin. Push in the game very bad.
Yes.
And that's all I know.
It's very incredible. Hey, Brandon.
Brandon.
How? My goodness, please. It's Hans is here. Hi.
It's me.
So, here, give our console here so you could look at the chat. There you go. Hello, everybody. Percy, hey, what's up? Hi, everybody. Thank you for coming by. We just got back from Valentine's.
Yeah, we just had dinner.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit tipsy. Nick is not as tipsy.
I'm putting on the model now because I forgot to start up the software. But
Panda, how's it going?
yeah, Panda.
Charvanana, my boy.
Hey, Panda. Happy Valentine's Day. All right. Enough talk. It's time.
While y'all were studying the blade, we were.
No, wrong.
We're gonna teach you how
wrong. No.
And not study.
I did actually study the blade because I fenced.
Yeah, you fenced, but you also were picking up
in
women
college.
at the same time. So like you were the.
While I was studying the blade, I was also talking to real women.
So you were the chosen one. And
so
you are more qualified than anyone.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? This is a lighthearted romp, all right? Don't the idea with the super, if you don't know anything about super seducer games, it's this like, it's called a pickup artist. He's more of like a, get yourself into a relationship kind of dude. His whole they all do things separately. There's like 500 different like quote systems or like things people study for this kind of deal. This guy's thing is that his is like, oh, you want to, if you're super fake and stuff, then people will catch on to that eventually, because if you want to get into a relationship, that's a whole nother story. You got to be your best self. So that's like what he goes for. That being said, these games are hilarious because they're absolutely ridiculous situations that you would almost never find yourselves in, and the game encourages you to choose the wrong answers to show how they enact the poorly made decisions in meeting people. And it's funny because, like Hannah mentioned, this guy's first language is not English, and neither is any models in the entire game. So it's incredibly funny. No, it's not Uncanny Valley. It's just
like broken English.
It's not even broken English. It's just
you already have 2 high grades.
Oh my god! Please, we just got back from dinner. Hold on, I'm still putting the model on. Hold on, I got a webcam. I got to calibrate. Hold on.
Do you want me to get up and get you?
No, I'm fine. I don't need water. I'm good. Hold on, calibrating.
Chaos then? Yeah.
Okay, that should be good. All right. Okay, we're gonna.
What did you eat? Oh
it was
boy,
so
what
tasty,
you like
Mama. Why are you so mean? What is wrong with you?
I had potato croquette. We had some mushroom soup. And then we got grilled salmon, but ribs.
Yeah.
And we got a dulce de leche pie.
Oh, it was like it's like it tasted like a marble cheesecake with like caramel flavor. It's delicious.
We did to take like 1 bite and then wrap it up, and we ate like half the slice.
I could show you guys that maybe at the end of the stream. I could show you guys the pictures, because there's a picture on my Twitter of like a commission I have for like Nico sharing dessert for Valentine's Day, and then we took a picture of me in the exact same pose with the exact same orientation with the cake.
There's a fucking cake in the middle, and
the candle is in the same spot. It's amazing. So yeah, we're gonna start with Super Seducer 2 because quote, it had 10 times the budget of the first Super Seducer. So we're gonna play this game. I've never played it before, but I've seen people play them, and it's really.
You've never played them before?
No, I'm not. I've never played them myself. I've just watched people play them.
Oh, I thought you really.
Yeah.
I was going into this with the assumption that.
No.
So it's like a new experience for both of us.
Well, I've seen people play before. So.
Fuck you.
So mean. She's so mean to me.
I'm not mean to you. I love you.
I'm gonna teach you guys how to get a Valentine that is nicer to you than Hannah is to me. All right, that's the whole point of this.
We've also been together for like.
Would you?
months
Okay.
at this point.
So before we actually start, we were playing the SpongeBob Chaperone music to prepare for this. So okay, this is. I'll hold on because this is actually great. If you guys want the backstory, Nico, why do you feel qualified to give any sort of dating advice? You're an anime cat boy, right? Well, my friends, little do you know that when I was in high school, a young, I think 16/17, yeah, I think it was like 17. I did a summer program at a particular university where it was like, you know, you get the prospective students to stay over for like a week over the summer to see what college life is like and how you can adjust to it. You know, first time living on your own or with roommates. So one of the roommates in my group, and this was like before I had any confidence whatsoever. I was always the loser kid that like nobody liked to talk to except for, you know, the 2 friends that I had in school. And, you know, I was not very cool or popular. This one guy, that was one of our roommates, he was so excited because he brought this book with him called The Mystery Method.
Oh, you fucking, yeah, this one.
Yeah, and The Mystery Method is by like a world-renowned actual like pickup artist for how to like get girls and stuff. And no. What I've learned after years of this stuff is that you like that's like, you know, you have these powers that you can use them for good or use them for evil, right? It's the same. Oh my, no, but I'm getting to that.
Oh,
it teaches you, it's like, it's supposed to be like how to pick up girls, that particular book. The underlying social psychology about what these kinds of people do. It's like, you know, it's really scummy to be like a pickup artist and stuff.
Well, yeah.
People that do relationship counseling and like how to be more social use the exact same methods. Only they leave out the like, you know, get into bed with a person. It's just how to make yourself more interesting, how to get comfortable talking to people in social settings with lots of people around, or even just one-on-one. How to, you know, because there's a lot of people, especially, you know, I'm someone that, you know, up through high school, I would just be like on the internet and talk to people on the internet because I was so, you know, deathly afraid of any interaction whatsoever. Yeah. Point being is that what I found fascinating from these like types of things was that you could use them just, you know, to improve your social life and your own personal confidence. So that's what we're going to be doing here, right? I'm not going to be teaching you how to be a pickup artist in this stream, team, all right? And while doing Super Seducer, in fact, I'm going to be pointing out all the things that you should not do and all the things that are bad. I'm going to be saying what you should do in a given situation and how to go about being more social and talking to people. If you want to just make friends, you can use all of the same premises apply for the most part. Like you may not want to, you know, yeah, but also if you want a Valentine, this will work just as well, you know?
Also,
what a gentleman, yes.
Can't really, can't guarantee that my advice will be.
Hannah will not have any valuable advice. She's just here. So we're gonna be.
My advice is very well appreciated.
Listen.
Thank you very much.
Listen. All right. I'm just gonna say.
I had an extra glass of sass tonight.
Extra glass.
That's what Brandon said.
Oh, did.
Yeah, I had an additional glass of sass tonight.
Listen.
I had one drink and so did Nick.
This is probably gonna be the most 18+ stream that we've done so far.
But only because I'm here.
Yeah, exactly. And I believe there is on stream they sell the Twitch version, I hope, of this game. So, yeah, because it's not on the banned list, and I've seen people stream it before, and I know there's a Twitch version and a not for Twitch version. So, yeah, if you want to learn how to be Omega Poggers, you're at the right stream. Let's play the video game.
You first start out by not calling yourself Omega Poggers.
No, you have to be confident. No, you have to be confident. All right.
You have to be confident, but don't.
Hannah, would you like to do the? Would you like to do the? Yeah, Hannah will tell you what would not work as a female woman in a situation.
I have a demonstration for you.
As a girl character.
Here's what you don't want to do.
It wasn't even close enough to the mic that it didn't pick it up. Here, let me do it.
No, let me do it.
She's trying.
Female woman. I tried. So
Yeah, that's what people call them on Twitch. I'm already Omega Poggers. Thank you. I know. I'm trying to help you guys become Omega Poggers.
Female woman. Yes. Can I do ASMR
That's the joke.
for
yes.
Like,
yes, you can.
You can push the mic over to me and I'll
All right.
be like.
Well, that was the transition sound. Hold on. Wait, wrong scene. There we go.
That's so fucked up.
We're a professional. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, team.
Everyone.
It's me. I don't have a separate 3D model rigged for Hannah, but Hannah's here.
Hi.
Wait, do you want to talk to the mic and then it'll be like Nico talking?
Hello.
They can't. It didn't even pick that up.
Like, I get really.
A little. Okay.
I'm trying my best. Well, if you don't push the mic over here.
Here's the mic.
Hello, everyone.
It's not. See, look. You have to enunciate. So the.
I don't think I will.
Okay, I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it. This is what I'm dealing with, team. All right. You ready to start this game?
Intoxicated.
Oh boy, we're starting the game. All right, I've never played this before.
Nick, don't turn off the computer while the icon is.
Oh no. Okay. After one drink, that's correct. That's after one drink. For her.
Here's the deal. Okay.
Yeah.
What did I drink? A long time. No, I had rum and champagne. Here's the deal, right? Is that I take. Fill off is like a serotonin. Now. I gotta
edit the
Hello
volume.
and welcome to Super Seducer
Hannah
2.
is talking.
We're back, bigger and better. I listened to your feedback and we've...
Hold on. Hannah, he's talking. Can we play? She's taking Zoloft, which is why she can only have one drink, is what she's saying. Thank you.
Made a number of improvements. The first thing is ethnic diversity. We've got Asian characters...
Wait, hold on. I just cut it off. Hold on. I meant to switch screen.
Black characters, Arab characters, and even a Scottish guy.
Even a Scottish guy.
I also listened to female players' feedback, and now you can actually play levels from a chick's perspective.
You can play levels from a girl's
I'm
perspective,
joined
chat.
by Charlotte.
Hi everyone, and I'm here to try and give a little bit of a female perspective.
There's a girl character you can play
as
as
now. Hope you all
now.
enjoy the game.
Press start, and I hope you enjoy it.
This is the guy. This is the guy.
Where's this?
Read this important update. Oh no, hold on. I clicked it. Wait, hold on.
It's just like a Rickroll.
Super Seducer 3 has officially been banned.
What?
No, but that's 3. Not 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are still there. They will not allow it to be released in any form. I did see him post about that, but that was like in 2021. That was like 2021. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But that's fine. We're playing 2. We're safe for Twitch.
Yay, learning.
We're safe. You're all gonna be learning today, all right? We'll play both as well. So let's lower the volume just a tad. There we go. You have earbuds? Wait, your phone? You want to have one of my earbuds? Here you go. Okay, yeah, here you go. Here you go. A Scottish guy sold. Yeah, you're learning. All right. Language. So this guy is Italian, so we're gonna play it in Italian.
No, we're not.
Oh, come on, you're no fun.
We're not gonna understand any of the options.
God.
No, because if the is Italian,
I'm pressing enter. Does that confirm it? I suppose? It still seems kind of loud. Hold on.
no fun, but if the options are in Italian, then how are we supposed to tell people? Still a little bit.
Okay, there we go. It's fine. Wait, still now? I lowered it a little more. What is this song? Every demo track? I think so. This game is harder in my CPU than I thought because look, my model. Wow. Yeah, it's an overload. This game is overloading my encoder. What? What is? How intense is this game? I don't think it's that intense. Okay, hold on. I could turn off Nico then, and we could actually. Yeah, instead, I'm gonna be the Wiggly. I'm gonna be the Wiggly. Well, because it's in the background. Hold on. We're now playing as Wiggly-chan, alright? Or Wiggly-kun, I guess Wiggly-kun. We're playing as Wiggly-kun, alright? So, but don't worry, we'll still have both of our voices. So that way we don't, maybe it's having trouble tracking 2 people. That might also be it. Okay, story mode.
But maybe the game is
Story mode. Alright. Posh Toddy versus Supermodel. Hey, benchmarkers, this game. Yeah, this game, I did not expect it to actually be that intense. I thought it would be fine for my laptop. If you're new, hi, welcome. But also, I'm moving in the next like week or 2. My PC is in a crate outside of my bedroom door, so I like until that gets set up at my other place. I'm playing on my laptop until then. So. Ever again, that's right. Posh Toddy versus Chapter 1. Here we go. Wait, there was a setting here. Hold on. There was a setting there. What was this? Oh, this is just, it's a slider, but it's to slide through the... Okay. All right. She just stepped off a yacht. So this is a situation...
Or kill your enemies?
All right, so... This might be a situation that you people might find yourself in rather frequently, is that, you know, the person that you want to talk to just stepped off a yacht, and the person is also a supermodel, and that supermodel is just too sexy. So, what do you do? Let's find out. What do you do in this? You do plan on buying a yacht? There you go. Yes. Yes. So here you are driving in your military surplus vehicle, right? Yeah, just normal. This is very important for the art of seduction. Yeah.
Arthur, I'm hungry, man. Let's go to the restaurant. It's my kumquat.
There's a drone. Did you see the camera drone? Did you see the camera drone in the other shot?
Arthur, we fucked up the grass again, dude.
Oh, man.
That's what you get when you drive around a fucking tank, man.
Fucked up the grass. Oh, man. Oh, it's not the... Oh, yeah.
You need Doritos out of them.
Oh, yeah.
I also want to ride.
This is amazing.
I don't get a ride.
This game is already incredible. I love this dude. He's so funny. He's like an unintentional comedian.
Do you intend for all of this to be?
I think they add like the extra wrong options for like funny bits,
Yeah,
but
just filming and stuff. It's so fucking nice.
yeah. Those are extremely bell-bottom. This has got to be some upscale restaurant. So I ate at the golf club in Hilton Head, right, over the summer. That was a really fancy place like this. So you may find yourself in this situation where you're at a restaurant alone. First of all, here's the first thing that we're gonna, all right, chalk up, right? Don't go to a restaurant by yourself unless you're like going out to get lunch on your break from like work or something, right? You don't go out for a nice dinner or thing at a restaurant looking to meet people. But this situation is obviously like this is similar.
You're at a fancy
This
party,
is
you
10
get
times the
special
budget.
oil.
This is 10 times the budget of the first game. This is the equivalent of you're at a cafe, right? And someone beautiful walks in and gives you a glance.
Special goy.
Yes. All right. So what do you do, Hannah?
Well, I know that the right answer is going to be A, to tell her that you caught your eye and ask her to join her for a few minutes. I really just want to fucking just...
Don't approach her at all. Eat a kumquat. What do you think, chat? What do you guys want to do?
Or catch her attention on... Option... Good. I feel like A is the correct one. I feel like that's what I... You know, like, no offense, I just thought you were really attractive.
I don't know. We got a couple of... Wait, Panda, do you want to do eat the kumquat?
Well, because you said the wrong answers.
You could do the wrong answers.
But do we want to be super...
I want to see
Consume the
kumquat. Consume the quat. What about it? Oh yeah, number B. Number B. Option B.
Number B.
Yeah, option B is pretty solid, actually.
Yeah, you're just unbothered.
Gaze into her eyes whilst beckoning her with your finger as if it's a penis.
I don't answer.
Well, so here's the thing, right? So I want to see, because...
Use the genius conversation starter.
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even see that answer. All right, so... No, okay, serious. This is serious time, right? We're trying to help people. I want to see if I can get a run on this game and choose the actual correct real-life answers and see if they're right. Because I know for a fact from watching people play this, there's more than one occasion where what you actually should do is not the, quote, correct answer in the game. So, okay. You see someone walk into a cafe, would you, if you just walk into a cafe, you're just going to get some food, do you want someone coming up to you and being like...
No, I think I would try to make eye contact.
Yeah, or would you want them to, like, get your attention somehow?
Yep. I think I would rather...
The correct answer in this situation, of course, would be D. I kind of want to see what eat the kumquat is. Okay, catch her attention non-verbally, right? It's very strong.
Hey, listen, I was just sitting there, saw you, and you caught my eye, so I thought I'd come and say hi. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Coming for a spot of lunch.
Ah, lovely.
It is a mix of A and D, yes.
This is a nice way to start because if you catch her attention before you actually walk up, she has a chance to kind of get used to the fact that you're going to be talking to her. And if you kind of just walk up and
everyone standing here is so great.
Surprise when you suddenly start talking. So it's a better way when you can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's also a little bit romantic.
You don't want to. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Hi, I'm Lottie.
Ah, Lottie, like Charlotte, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Ah, lovely to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
Hello, are you ready to order?
All right, so.
Hey, babe. The usual.
So now here's the real situation, right? You give all of your attention to the waitress instead, right? Now, is that an option? That would be funny. No,
you know what? Everything on the menu sucks. Let's go back to my... That's like a mean Nick answer. That's like, you know what? Fuck this.
I would never, what were you talking about? I would never say that. You would say that.
No, I would never say that. Are you kidding? No. I feel like in like a fictional setting.
Oh, okay. Like if we were in the game.
Fuck this.
We were in the game. No, so yeah. It's always, okay. Chat, raise your hand if you like when a toaster goes off, all right?
Fucking like.
Do you like hearing the fling all of a sudden from a toaster? Because that's what it is when someone just randomly comes up and starts talking to you and you're not mentally prepared for it. If you get the person's attention first, then they have like, you know, a few seconds to be like,
I don't have a toaster.
Maybe I could be
Pretend.
interacting with this person, you know?
Pretend you have a toaster for a second.
You never want to just like jump in there. The only time where you would do that is if it's like an interjection, like you're having two separate conversations and like they're saying something loudly and they like mention something that you have like, you know, you're familiar with. Example. What were you gonna say, Hannah?
I just want you to read option F.
Okay. I'll have a piece of cake. The lady will be eating my dick. Yeah, that's not the right answer.
Of course it's not the
So
right answer.
I don't have a toaster. Well, it's not pleasant.
I know, I said pretend you have a toaster.
Example being, I was at a party and I heard somebody, like I was talking to someone, and in a different conversation, I heard somebody mention, I think it was somebody mentioned birdemic, and I was like, wait a minute, hold on, I have to address this. So I went up to the girl, and I was like, did I hear right? Sorry, like, did you just say birdemic? Like, you've actually seen that film? And then she was like, oh yeah, it's like crazy. I was like, yeah. Birdemic's pretty good, but you know, everyone knows that. Like, like the JonTron video. And she was like, yeah, of course. So I was like, all right, so riddle me this. Mega Piranha. Have you seen Mega Piranha? And she was like, of course I've seen Mega Piranha. And then I was actually like taken aback because I've never met someone that's seen Mega Piranha before. And we started the conversation from there. And then I dated that girl for like a year. So it's that simple. Right? So you want to find a way to get into a conversation if one is happening, and if not, you have to get the person's attention if there's not a conversation happening before you start one, right? Because if they're already in conversation mode, they're already in the process of talking to people, it's not a shock. If they're not, if they're just minding their own business and you try to start something up, that's a little more jarring. It's very subtle, but like these kinds of things, you'll like learn how to like, you know, work your way around when you're talking to people. So in this situation, let me see. The waitress asks what we want to order.
You know what? I think it's either E or it could be B. Could be B, but E and D are so. I feel like. Do you need the shot for confidence? Do you alcohol? I don't think you do.
I don't know. I would not say I would go to alcohol unless you're out at like.
Unless it's like nighttime and she's like an 11. Yeah.
No. I would say like if I'm out to dinner, but if I'm out to dinner, I'm already out with people, you know?
How about yourself?
Exactly. I wouldn't go out like, this is probably like a lunchtime thing, right? I wouldn't go and get like a shot. And you never.
No, it's like 12 in the afternoon.
Yeah, and you would never get like a shot for confidence. This is like a brunch kind of deal, it looks like.
Yeah.
So you don't shot for confidence is a meme, right? You don't do that, right? You don't use alcohol as a crutch.
I would.
Okay? No, you shouldn't. But you shouldn't. That's what we're learning, right? That's what you're here to learn. So it's definitely not D.
Alcohol gives me confidence.
It's not D, it's not F, it's not A, right?
I think it's.
Tell her not to bother you. You're in an important conversation. No, because you're at a restaurant, right? And you don't want to come off as rude right away.
That's true.
And say that like the whole reason that you're here is because you're talking to this person that you just met 5 seconds ago.
But I wish there was an option that was like, hi, can we just have a minute?
Hey babe, the usual please might get you a weird look from the waitress, and also just casually calling someone babe will give you the wrong impression right away. Order a tea, cake, something for her is what I would do.
I think, yeah. Out of all these options.
So do you already know what you would like?
I'm going to be naughty today. I'm going to go for the chocolate cheesecake.
Very nice.
And a lovely cup of tea, please.
Okay, and I'm going to have the cherry cake, please, and English breakfast tea, but no milk.
Okay.
Thank you.
Fucking ordering. You didn't get anything. You didn't choose your order.
But it was the right answer.
Or earliest
Well, yeah,
time
of
that I
course it
can
was,
have
but-
champagne?
Oh.
I don't know, that's a question.
But if a guy came to sit with you, you wouldn't ask him to buy you champagne?
No, but if he offered me a glass of champagne at 5:30 in the evening, that's quite romantic. Or
But
just
was
a
this 5:30 in the
straight
evening?
espresso.
No, it's like 1 in the afternoon at the very.
Sorry.
That was my phone.
That was my mood. That was my mood, man. Brother, call me urgently. So this is a toughie, right? What do you do? Do you? Oh yeah? What would you do? Team, what would you do? Do you call Mahmood?
I would let it ring for a little bit and ask. That's not a math problem.
If you're just like, it depends. See, the problem here is that they don't give like the context of like how you'll answer. This is kind of like a Dragon Age 2 type game where it's like you have a or I think Mass Effect does it, right? It's like good answer, bad answer, but you don't know exactly what they're gonna say,
Percy
right?
says that they would call their.
You would call your brother if it's urgent, all right? So riddle me this, Percy.
But what
all
if
right?
your brother?
So, could send you a text, first of all. But first, primary in the situation. The first thing I do when I get to an event like a party, or I'm gonna be talking to people and stuff,
Put your phone on silent.
I put my phone away.
Yeah.
I don't even have my phone on me. I don't look at my phone until I like need to realize that I have to check the time and it's like very clearly like much later.
Literally.
I don't.
Yes.
Because we were on a Valentine's date.
That's. You're also both on our.
We're not. I wasn't exactly. I was like on my phone.
What?
I wasn't like on my phone. I was looking
No,
at
we were in the Discord.
I was taking the pictures. Yeah. But we were doing that. I was like not like, you know, I'm not excluding you. So here's the thing, right? If you're on your phone, right? If you answer your phone, you're shifting your attention away from the person that you're talking to, and you're making them wait for you to do something.
Her feel special. Make her feel on her.
No, that's too much. That's too much. So if he said it, because we don't know how he would say it. If it's like his mom or something, and he's like, oh, this is like my mom's calling and like, you know, whatever situation. Do you mind if I just like, just tell her real quick like to call, like if I can call her back later or something? That's different. This situation is.
With brother.
That's what I'm saying. Like this is different. This is a different situation. If it's just like one of your friends, you can ignore it. You can answer it later if you're in the middle of talking with someone, because the person that you're talking to should be the one that has your attention. I love my brother though. You can love your brother as much as you want.
I love my brother
Your
too.
brother will understand.
Yeah.
Because your brother's not gonna like, you know, think you're not interested in him and leave and never come back if you don't answer him immediately.
If I was.
But this person could potentially.
If I was on.
But again, we're dating. This is two people just meeting and speaking for the first time. Yes? Yep. If you're on your phone, that means that you're bored. If you're on your phone, it means that they think you're bored or you have better things to do than talk with them. So you don't want to be on the phone. Also, hi, Bradish.
Bradish,
hello.
Hi.
We're doing Super Seducer, except actually I'm QAing it and giving actual dating advice.
With Nick in person.
Sorry about that, just someone messaging me.
There you go.
Put that on silent. I never do that. I never have my phone on when I'm talking to someone.
Oh, it's understandable.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know.
They're up. There it is.
You know what? It's such a lovely day.
Yep.
And you're dressed amazingly. It's all summery, but it's got something to it, like a real interesting style you have.
Thank you.
Very nice.
It's really nice of you to say.
Well, it's true.
So, what do you do? I'd like to know more
He's
about
going to talk about his job. Here we go. All right.
This doesn't have a timeline, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Okay,
so we can have these discussions, which is great. I guess my problem is I don't really care about relationships too much.
Distractor to the ring finger DHV.
Wait, distractor number, or again, number, letter F. Distractor and do the ring finger DHV routine instead. What's the DHV routine?
Oh no.
There you go.
Sounds fine.
Marketing manager, and I make YouTube videos, but I really love poetry. I work wonders in bed at night. Make a joke, then tell the truth. I'm a mumble rapper. I work for a pharmaceuticals company and make YouTube videos. The truth. I make enough to give you $500 right now if you'll come home with me. All right. So obviously, you know, there's a lot of joke answers, and we could do like the funny options. I think but I want to see what like if I can get the answers like quote right.
I think I would tell the truth.
You think you would tell the truth?
I don't think it's worth it lying about it because it's gonna come out eventually, and then she's gonna think that you don't trust her with stuff. Like, well, why are you? If you're gonna keep small things from. No? So, here's the thing with that, right? The correct answer is yes. You do tell the truth, but you tell the truth plus. If you just tell the truth, that means you're static and unimaginative, and you're just responding to a question. You're not creative, and you're not showing any part of your personality. Well, yeah,
you're not giving her a bigger, like a more of a dimension to your character, which is what you should be doing with your answers.
So it would be D then?
What
but,
you
but
either.
Here's the thing: is he a marketing manager or does he just work at a farm?
I don't know. I don't know if it would say truth in parentheses here if this was right. Yeah, huh? I don't know. But I mean, YouTube videos he does.
Yeah, but working for a pharmaceutical.
Well, maybe he's a marketing manager for the pharmaceuticals company.
Well, then why wouldn't you say that?
So here's the thing. I don't know how he's going to word it. I work for a pharmaceuticals company is different. That means you work for the company. Marketing manager means that you have a leadership position. Okay? Small words make very big differences in sentences. That's like saying That's like when you're talking to someone and
Side hustle.
it's like talking to someone and you're telling them like, oh, I this, I that, I whatever. You put a lot of focus on yourself. You say we, stuff like that. So you're being like, you're including other people. So you're not sounding very like selfish and self-absorbed. Exactly. So you do tell the truth, but truth plus. You have to add a dimension to your character to make yourself more interesting. Or not make yourself more interesting, but show them that you're more interesting. So either A, you're lighthearted. I would probably do like, I wouldn't even like do a joke. I would honestly be more like this.
Yeah.
I would tell the person my job, and then I'd say like,
And I also like doing.
Like I'm super, like I love like, either like history or something, or like I fenced, or, I like to do, what I usually do is like, I like to do voice acting.
Yeah.
Is what I usually add to that. Like just like as like a hobby. That's what I usually say. So I would do this. You tell them what you do, and then you say stuff that adds a little more dimension to your character.
Oh, got a few things going on. So first, I've got this pharmaceuticals.
I'm a welder, but I also like to cook. Exactly, something like that.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
I thought it was
I'm
going to be
making
like that,
YouTube videos, which is like the fun side.
The fun, exactly, the fun thing you do on the
Seen
side.
on
Yeah.
YouTube?
Oh, stop it! Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And the third thing, and this is quite personal, but I'll tell you, I kind of trust you enough already for some reason.
Oh, that's
but
nice.
I've just started writing poetry, and I just wrote my first
Have
poem.
you?
Yeah.
Oh wow! Do you have it with you? I'd love to hear it.
It's really, really personal. I promise.
Oh, okay.
Like
Okay.
if we get to know each other a little bit more, I'll read it.
Are you trying to entice me in?
No, it's really, honestly, it's kind of, I'm shy, and also it's really personal, so.
Okay.
Let's save it, yeah?
Okay, we can save it. I'm excited.
Thanks.
Why did that feel weird?
So this, it's not strictly true, but there's something interesting here because I don't say the poem in the end. I was going to, but I didn't. And what that does in NLP, as you know, I'm NLP master practitioner. So
As you've said before.
yeah, and I'll say
I
it
assumed
again.
that he did
So
actually
that
enjoy
creates
poetry.
an open loop.
I didn't
which
think that was
means
made
that
up.
She wants to be like, tell me the poem, and you say it later. And if there are a bunch of things that she's waiting to hear the conclusion of later, like the end of stories or something like that, like, oh, I'll tell you how I ended up doing that, tell you how I ended up in the cave that time or whatever, later. And then she wants the conclusion to all the stories.
You leave a
and
cliffhanger.
The idea is that it draws her into the conversation in that moment, and later keeps the curiosity going. So it's quite an advanced conversational technique and storytelling technique.
Advanced conversational and storytelling technique.
And what do you
Did
do
you
for
just
work?
see that?
Oh well, I don't really need to work, but I do a
Obviously.
spot of acting.
Ah, lovely.
I think I got like
Something interesting
25%
I've noticed.
out
I've
of
met
it.
some actors,
That one.
and they're always very interesting people.
I didn't
because
know that
they're
was going to be
empathetic,
made up though. I thought he
and
actually
that's
did enjoy
absolutely-
poetry.
I think it's because when they're
Don't-
acting,
don't
they have to portray all
Give
these
the person a
emotions,
hobby
so
that
they
you're
just
not actually
understand
interested in.
people emotions. They can read body language.
You shouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
and that's what I love. I just
Yeah,
love
that's
seeing
different. That's
people
different.
and their nature.
That's where I'll say that's
and
incorrect.
It's a really good way to connect with people on a really deep level that not necessarily you can do in reality.
Yeah, and actors, they think they're kind of extroverts that wouldn't connect with people, but because of this, you can really
You can
get
feel
in
it
there,
and
yeah.
you can get the vibe. It's amazing.
excellent. It's a
Yeah.
very cool job, actually.
Yeah, it is. It's nice to dip in and out, obviously.
Hey, do you recognise her in the car?
Yes, I do.
I think
Who is
I think
she?
she's that famous Russian model. What's her name? I don't know, but
God,
yeah,
she's beautiful, isn't she?
yeah, not bad.
Wow.
All right. What do you do, team?
Would continue talking to the. I would gesture the over here. Ooh, then it won't. Let's be quite honest with you, but
You're driving by in a car.
yeah, but she can get out in park.
So I would, again, this is one where I don't know if, like, because I don't know if he actually knows the girl that's like gesturing to him, right?
No, he said she's that one famous Russian model.
No, but she was gesturing to him as if they were like knew who he. Yeah.
Or maybe she just.
But I don't know in,
maybe
like, the
she's gonna
story that
fucking
they're
harvest
crafting.
His kidneys.
But I
Maybe
think you're,
he's gonna wake up in a bathtub full of ice.
Hannah. I think you're missing. Hannah, I think you're missing the. I think you're missing the point, Hannah. I think you're missing the point. The point. Okay, I don't think he's supposed to know her because I feel like he would have said something.
Famous, no.
I feel like he would have said something. If you know the person, you'd be like, "Hey, that's like, you know, whatever. Like my friend from something. Wait, can I like do you wanna come like meet her or something?
Yeah.
Like real quick or like why? Like what is she? Or I don't know. But otherwise, if just some rando, if I'm in the middle of talking to someone and
some beautiful rando comes and gives me the beckoning finger, I think I'm gonna wake up in a bathtub full of ice with what I think is gonna happen.
All right, Hannah. Wait, hold on. Let me catch up with chat.
Everyone's saying it.
Yeah, stay obviously. Yeah. So again, if so, here's the thing, right? Here's a very real situation. Here's a very real situation that can happen. Stay obviously. Love you, Hannah. Bradish says. Aw.
I love you, Bradish.
Can you give me the charger so I can hook up my phone? Never mind, it's right here. I got it. I was just like sitting on it. So a real situation that can happen is that you're not enjoying the conversation with this person, right? Maybe you're the girl in the situation. Maybe you're the girl in the situation, and you're not enjoying the conversation that you're having with this dude. And like, this is something that really happens. You know, one of your friends is trying to rescue you. Be like, you know, hold that thought or something, or I don't know, my whatever needs me or something or whatever, and you just go. Yeah, just exit the situation. There's nothing wrong with leaving. If you're the guy here and you're the one instigating the conversation, you think it's going well. You don't want to, like, you just got this girl's attention. She's like kind of invested in like your personal story now because you left her on a cliffhanger and she's told you about her job and why it matters to her and what it means to her. You don't want to just leave her hanging and just go talk to someone straight away. You want to stay with the conversation. So I would continue talking to the girl in the cafe.
Yeah, modeling's all right, but acting's much more interesting, right?
Yeah, I
so much more varied.
So. It is as well. I think with modelling, you just have to stare.
Yeah.
With acting, you have to feel.
We have to show certain personality and be different characters and stuff.
Absolutely, just feel that emotion.
Why he framed it like.
I don't know why I framed it like that, but yeah.
He was like.
But
so you do your acting. Does that mean you're more interested than usual in, I don't know, like TV shows and stuff? Do you watch TV?
What's the yellow? Thank you.
I think the yellow is incorrect or suboptimal.
I like Silicon Valley. Yeah, actually.
Is that your favorite?
Because again, I didn't know that was like not the truth. That he didn't do poetry.
Really intelligent guys that love technology.
Oh, you like intelligent guys?
I do. I love intelligent guys. I think you're quite intelligent.
Well, I'm not a programmer, but I've got my own kind of business intelligence
little ways,
and street smarts.
Well, I think, you know, I can relate to the intelligent side because I'm quite intelligent. So I need to end up with someone of my standard.
Maybe we should have gone with the girl in the car too.
Yeah, I just love the way they invent things. And I think I'd be quite good at that as well. So, yeah, that's Silicon Valley's the way. What about you?
To me, that's an instantaneous turn off to the situation.
Tale.
Yeah, I'd be like,
that one is messed up actually. It's quite. It's not a comedy, obviously. It's like some dystopian parallel future.
I don't like this lady.
Goes wrong where women.
I think maybe as well.
When the birth rate just drops near zero. And they round up all of the women that can still have babies.
What is he talking about?
And they kind of put them with the important men to mate.
Wow.
And it's quite messed up, but it's really, really good.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
I missed it.
Check it out.
Yeah, sounds quite interesting. I'd have to see if I like it. You know, it might be a little bit for me, but yeah, I can always see.
That's what I say about a lot of things. Might be a little for me.
Peters, tell her to look under the table for a surprise. Spoiler alert.
That's okay. So not E.
Hey, baby, look under the table. You're fucking.
You definitely don't spike her drink to make her more compliant. Don't do that.
Don't roofie your date.
Yeah,
guys.
That's bad.
Can you ring the bell? Don't roofie your dates. Don't do that. Don't do it.
Talk about how it's cool to meet people like her that are not boring. Tell her your latest video was a dating advice video for men.
Or feed her some cake.
Do you want to be fed cake after having this conversation about a show that you might not want to watch?
Absolutely.
No?
I feel like that would be rude.
I think you'd want to try to rein it back in a little bit
think I would talk about how it's cold.
This one seems pretty cut and dry to me. Yeah, that's what I would say. What the hell happened? I have no idea. Yeah. Okay. Tell her about how 𝓥𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓷𝓽𝓲 she is.
I tell you something. You know what's really cool is that I'm definitely this kind of person, but I think you are too. Who's just not boring, adventurous, spontaneous, but also just relating to people. So
easy to use words that apply to almost everyone. Yeah.
Now we're sitting having tea and cake.
Do you know
and
what?
Who knows what might happen, right?
I know. That's what's so magical about life. I find that, like, you're walking down the street from a stranger, but then in 2 weeks' time, you bump into them again and you kind of recognize them, and then there's this whole whirlwind of a romance or something like that.
Yeah.
I think it's magical.
It's
how
like
it
the
would work.
butterfly effect as well. Because,
I love the
like,
music
if you stay an extra 5
background for
minutes
this.
here with me, and then something cool happens to you because of that.
Exactly. And then something could happen while we're here now. Something could happen which could change your life again in a different direction.
Probably is, and a better direction, obviously.
Obviously.
The nice thing here is the right option, obviously, but the nice thing here
He likes
is
to say
that,
obviously.
You're kind of painting.
But we're here to
her as
learn.
not
It may not
boring,
be obvious,
and
you
then
know?
all her subsequent behaviour should fit that label. If she agrees with it, if she says, "Yeah, I'm not boring," then everything following that shouldn't be boring.
And it's a compliment.
And it's definitely a compliment.
Also, what he doesn't say is that by her going after that and saying like, yeah, that compliment definitely applies to me. I promise I'm not boring. She's gonna go out of her way to make sure that she's not boring.
Good, yeah?
Exactly.
Do you have any special diet restrictions, you know?
Well, like sometimes it's gluten intolerant, but
Sometimes only.
yeah,
Partial gluten intolerance.
Yeah, I would have said, yeah, I would have
like,
mentioned that
sometimes
too.
if I eat too
Yeah.
much gluten, then my
Lighthearted,
stomach,
little
becomes
jab at
a balloon.
maybe an incomplete
So I have to
statement or
monitor
one
what
that
I
doesn't
eat.
fully make sense.
But yeah,
called
I've
a
been
net.
on the paleo diet before.
I do that
That's
to you all the
healthy,
time.
yeah. Because in paleo times, everyone
I'm
lived a
telling her
long
that-
time, so it's good. It makes
Exactly.
sense to do that.
And like when you look back, it's literally just vegetables and meat the whole time, mostly meat. So I'm just constantly eating meat, which is delicious.
Dude,
So
dude, wait, this is a keeper actually. Carnivore, actual keeper, yeah. His face!
Use a question from the Marcel Proust questionnaire. Use Brad Pitt's 10-minute seduction questions. Play cards with her.
Play cards.
I would have
Just break out a deck of cards right
I would
now.
have said, baby, I got some meat you can.
I'm surprised
Be
that's
like,
not an
"Look
answer.
under the table."
I'm surprised that's not an answer. I love eating meat. Yeah. If you're talking to a guy or a girl and that person likes meat, that yeah, Hannah had a brisket.
No, I had shrimps.
There it is. Even better.
I had shrimps. And potatoes.
I had salmon. Because we didn't want to have the same. We were gonna order all of the same
we
thing.
really almost got
We got the same drink. We were gonna get the same appetizer, and we were gonna get the same dinner.
But we didn't. We were like, you know what? We want to have some.
So wait. So what's the situation right now? She likes meat. I don't know what the Marcel Proust questionnaire is or Brad's P's 10-minute seduction questions. Wait, are you looking them up?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. So you can tell us what they are so we can make an informed decision. Yeah, how many people in chat like meat? If she was like, I don't eat meat, and that's like, okay with you, that's a different situation.
Oh, the press questionnaire. It's a set of questions used by basically like, what do you consider your greatest achievement? Your idea of happiness, occupation, greatest love of your like, when were you the most happy?
And what's Brad's 10-minute seduction question? Brad P's 10-minute seduction questions.
Top or bottom?
If you do like meat, then you could be like, man, I make some really good pig in blankets, but I use knockwurst and I cook them up with like sauerkraut and mustard.
And that fucking got
It's
me.
too bad because yeah, Hannah loves that.
That fucking got. That's
Yeah.
really like one of my.
What is it?
Oh, Brad Pitt has.
Does it say Brad P 10-minute seduction questions? Is that what you searched? What are the responses? The answers. 10-minute seduction question. Because it's not play cards. Although that would be funny.
It might be the Marcel Proust.
Okay, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Brad P. 10-minute seduction questions.
Brad P.
10-minute seduction.
get
Review
me.
examining Brad P.'s training course for that was the first response. Or first answer. Let's see.
That's what you did.
I don't even know what PUA means. Yeah, right?
Pickup artist.
Oh. I don't know.
I think because
I don't think any of these is a good answer, really.
I think the Marcel Proust one might be.
I think that's a little. I think they're gonna say it's a little boring.
Yeah.
The problem is I have no idea what the contents of the seduction questions
And
are.
I also don't know what question that.
What
You
the
think
heck?
cars would be fun? I think that would be fucking cool. I feel like that would actually.
I got an ad. I can't look up the questions. Oh my god, this is terrible. Everything's awful.
I couldn't find the 10 minutes.
Ugh.
Yeah, 10
I did, but I kept getting ads, so I couldn't open them.
I think the card one might be kind of.
What, after saying that she likes meat, you just pivot into cards? Is that the play, Hannah? It would be spontaneous. It would be spontaneous.
Like, who the fuck wouldn't enjoy that if someone just pulls out a deck of cards out of nowhere? You're like, holy
Because it
shit,
has nothing to
it's
do with the top.
fucking
Because it has
cards.
nothing to do with the conversation that's
But I've
going
got
on.
ADHD.
All right, play cards. We'll see what happens when we play
A
cards.
random question, but do you ever play cards?
Oh, I love cards. It's fabulous.
We'll see
I'm
how
actually
he does
very good
this,
at it.
because it could work.
Well, look, check this out. Why don't we play a quick hand now? I've got some cards, but they're sexy ones.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean? Like naked ladies all over them or something?
Naked ladies, close, but no cigar. Check it out. One for you, one for me,
Oh,
one
no.
for you, one for me, another one for you, one for me.
I can't.
This
I
one's a
know
good one.
people
Big
around
one
me.
for you.
Oh,
Kind of little one for me. Last one.
I can't do that. I really can't.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
You fucked it up, Hannah.
I thought it was solitaire!
Yep. Why would solitaire be interesting?
So these are the old cards with the guys' dicks on it. So obviously that's a little bit controversial, right?
Yes, I've never seen a deck of those.
If it was Cards Against Humanity,
Gotta see 'em.
okay, first of all, if
I've
you're
never
bringing
seen
Cards
them.
Against
Yeah,
Humanity,
present.
you should
I'm all
rethink
right,
your life
thank you so
entirely.
much.
You'll love it. Trust me. You can play it with family.
I'm not sure my granny will
For
approve
special
of that.
occasions.
No, you ruined
Christmas
the
and
run.
stuff,
It's
just
over.
Again.
Yeah.
bust them out.
I'm not sure it's the best present.
We should sell it in the Super Seducer online shop along with t-shirts. Ah.
But you do get these funny,
Nail
like,
files.
after things. Yeah, it's over. Oh, so it goes back here, so that's good.
Okay, so it's Marcel Proust or 10.
I don't know
I
what the
think it's
10-minute
Marcel
seduction
Proust 'cause
question
none of
is.
those are sexy.
I was reading this article, and have you heard of Marcel
Again.
Proust,
Yeah.
the author?
No, I haven't.
He wrote a book, Swan's Way, or something. It's a classic, and
Okay.
he was talking about his life. And he came up with this questionnaire where he asked a bunch of questions, and it was actually really interesting. So, for
Oh, wow.
example, one of the questions was, "What's your idea of perfect happiness?" So I was thinking about it, and yeah, how would you answer that?
Wow, what a question.
Not to put you on the spot.
It is a lot.
know.
It is
Right,
definitely a
it's
put you on the spot question.
My idea of
That's
happiness would
that's
be
a risky thing to ask this
on
early.
my boat in the middle of the ocean,
Oh wow!
surrounding myself with Chanel handbags.
Not massive waves crashing down, no.
No,
Like
no. It's
everything-
just like a peaceful,
Maldives?
peaceful like ocean.
There
The
is no
Maldives would be
perfect happiness.
fabulous.
Ooh.
I do. I actually have a house in the Maldives.
Oh, lovely.
And I'm just out there, and I have my Chanel handbags around, And
Because you need them on the boat.
Yeah, but Hannah, you have a
but
big
there's
fancy
just
hand.
one thing lacking. Like, I would like a man.
You don't have a boat
You'd
yet.
be like tanned
No, and I also
and
don't have a
sitting
You
in
used to have a boat.
Yeah.
this bathing suit,
Yeah, with his Speedos on.
not with a handbag.
Well, I don't mind.
Your mom said that your
He
dad
can have a
used to
handbag and then give it to
Used
me.
to have a
Ah, a present.
Oh, I'm
yeah.
sorry. Your
You used to
dad
be a
used
pilot.
your dad used to have a plane, not a
This
boat.
was a
I'm
tricky one
sorry.
because we didn't let you know what the question would be,
Yeah, we
but
didn't- I
obviously
didn't know what the question was.
this one's pretty good and can lead to a good conversation. And in general, I would say that if you're
So
going to be
my
going on
inherent
dates,
desire
you should ensure that you have
was
a couple of
actually-
interesting things to talk about.
Yes.
And even having a few interesting questions like this in your
I
back
love
pocket
you.
is a
I love
good thing
you.
to have so that you're not at risk of
Chat
running out of
loves
things
you.
to say.
No, it's a great way to open up a conversation.
She wants
where
a yacht and
maybe
Chanel
veer
bags. That
off
might be a little rich
something
for you
else
guys.
that
Yeah.
both have
I don't
interest
have.
in.
So, Richard,
Mine have a Chanel.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've got a Chanel.
what's your
one.
philosophy on life?
Fuck the jiggle.
I guess it's pretty simple, but
Anya.
it's taken me a long time to
Anya.
get there. But for me, it's all
Anya.
about finding the things I really enjoy in life and doing more of them, and finding.
I
the
really
things
want to
that
play
I
as the
don't
girl
like.
character and
I
see what
used to
those
be bothered
situations
all the
are.
time
Yeah.
with phone calls.
That sounds really
doing
fun,
annoying
actually.
Stuff, filling in
Sexual
forms and all of that bureaucracy stuff I don't like. So
And then
just
if you turn down
to
a guy, they get mad.
arrange my
Oh,
life
you're a
so that
nice
I'm happy
guy.
with the way it is
Why
every
are you
day,
turning
and just you know, the simple things make me happy.
So it's more harmonised and
Yeah.
balanced as well.
Yeah, and an absence of bad things is
Yeah.
more important than having loads of good stuff. You know, if you just get
That's
rid
a
of all
great
the
way to
things you
look at
don't
life.
That
like,
is actually
then you're
very
left
true.
with
I think
Happiness.
yeah,
what I
just
consider a good
Magical.
day
the
is
simple
when
kind of happiness that
bad
is
things.
like
I think a lot of
contentment
people
every day, so that you don't have
there's one bad thing for
depression or
everyone.
stress, that your mood is kind
But
of...
you shouldn't
get
let
that.
one bad thing ruin
Yeah,
it, if
I
you
get
can.
that.
It's hard.
That's magical. It's just how.
So this is good. Oh my god. Person fell over.
Oh my god.
Just staring.
You got your phone and start filming it.
Ignore it and carry on. Laugh out loud. I hope I won't ever be that old. I want to die young with you, Monka Giga. Yeah. You immediately... If a crisis happens that involves...
The elderly.
Not even the elderly, just...
Another person.
What's
mom.
the word? Sympathy. Like some amount of sympathy.
Yeah.
You want to show that. Yeah. So you go and help the person up. That's a cut and
Well,
dry,
that
easy
brought
one.
down the- Hey, you shut up, Brennan.
Yeah.
You're a gentleman.
Is she alright there? Is she okay?
And see, she got up too.
Hi, you okay? Yeah, get her up. Here, someone
bag?
take her another bag. Yeah? Oh God, poor old lady, yeah?
It might be the heat or something.
Yeah, it's quite hot.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's okay.
Yeah.
I guess it's not a heart attack or something, is it? It's just
No, it's not a heart attack.
a funny turn, my granny used to call it. I've
Yeah.
had a funny turn.
It's just a
She's-
little
step
funny
wrong,
turn.
yeah.
Exactly. No, I don't think it's anything. Well, I hope not.
Yeah, she'll be okay. Need some water or something, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Show sympathy.
Well done for helping
Easy.
the granny and not leaving her.
This is
there
just how to be
You're so
a,
kind.
this is just be a good person in general.
Good one,
Again,
yeah.
like this has nothing to do with like trying to
So,
seduce
you
someone.
need to
That's
send me
just
your
what
YouTube
how
link
you
so
know.
Yeah, I
can
can do that.
DMCA you.
You what? You heard about that? No, that's
Wait,
fucked up,
what about
actually.
did she
I
say
had a
DMCA?
couple
Hold on, this is
month.
important.
Some wanker used a bit of his music. Copyright strike. And I think it's 3, and then they shut you down. So, yeah,
Wow.
pretty messed up.
Yeah. You okay?
Say you're wearing a medical corset and the doctor said you could finally take it off tonight. Your body is
Picking up the baby that was walking out onto the road.
tell her that your body's pretty fucked up, but your dick works perfectly.
It's nothing serious, just a twist.
So
That's what I would say.
yeah, you don't want to make a big deal out of it.
No.
If you can grin and bear it like a true Brit, you would say it's nothing.
If it's something really bad,
You obviously wouldn't lie.
No.
Like, see,
it's
that's the
like,
thing.
"I'm sorry, it's because I was being so hopeful.
You,
like earlier."
you pretty much never
Yeah.
want to lie, like just in general. Like that's not a good way to go about
No, lying's
living a
a shitty
life.
thing to do, and also if you lie
It's a
about the
great way to get ahead in
politics.
middle school, high school, and business and politics. But anything other than that,
My
you don't want to do it because you'd have to be a bad person.
If you're lying in a relationship, if you're lying
in a relationship,
yeah. If you're lying about
what makes you
stuff,
if you're gonna lie about little things, what makes someone think you wouldn't lie about important things? Yeah. So this is easy. You just say like it's nothing serious. I'm assuming it's nothing serious. I hope it's not.
No biggie, it's just a bit of a twinge, you know, in the back. I think it happened, I did some gym and then I went out feeding the squirrels and I'm like bending forward and stuff and I was like, oh.
No, sometimes that can happen.
Yeah, it'll be all right. And if
I would have
not,
said maybe like, I don't know, maybe, you know, like maybe like if you
cells
sleep
and
wrong
then
or you roll over and you get in the wrong position or
Maybe.
something, you wake up. He was saying
one
you went
likes
feeding
Simona.
squirrels. That sounds like I'm kind of adding a
guys with
detail in, you know?
physical ailments,
I wouldn't have even done
Ones
that, but
whine about it. You don't want to be hanging around with someone who's whining all the time.
yeah, that's why because something that happens to
bad
everyone
thing
is
for
like,
my
you know,
back
you
was,
sleep the wrong way, you get like
I
a
was
crick in your
sitting for a
neck for
long
like the
time 'cause
afternoon or
I had Chinese
something.
lessons. I'm learning Chinese.
Really?
Yeah, because it's a hard language. I think it's the Dark Souls of languages.
Oh my god.
That's hard. Could you say some?
我会说一点中文，可是我说的不好。你好漂亮，你好漂亮。
She has no idea what that means. That's the funny thing.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
你吃了吗?
Oh.
Yeah, etc. Yeah.
What are you saying?
A bunch of different stuff. I said, have you eaten? I said something about how you look. And I said, like, I speak Chinese, but not very well. And yeah, a few basic phrases.
But what did you say about how
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, like jag snackar lite norsk med Mia. 𝓥𝓪𝓵𝓮�𝓷𝓽. Det var väldigt hyggligt att möta dig. Jag heter Nicolo. Vad heter du? I speak Norwegian, but just, you know, not very much or not very well. And then what do you know? It's nice to meet you. What are you up to?
Korean, I literally knew.
There you go. Yeah, you just rattle a bunch of stuff off.
안녕하세요. And that's all I know. I know 감사합니다.
The Dark Souls of
Igniter would be
languages.
so fucking disappointing.
Hypnotizer with your teacup. Wow,
I
this
know
is
French.
this is some, yeah, if you want to do what was that movie? Get Out. If you want to do a Get Out right now, this would be the time. Just hypnotizer with your teacup. Commit a criminal act together to bond with her. No, you don't want to do something illegal.
We're not. What? But that's. I like that we were joking about that. I'm like, whoops, accidental arson. Like that was one of the fucking jokes I made.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because I'm like, what can we like do crime like?
No.
No, but I think I don't like C.
What were they talking about? She said something after he was doing his language bit. And then we were talking, because we keep talking over it.
No, she didn't even say anything. He said like what he was saying in Chinese.
Find a superficial commonality? I feel like superficial is not worth the time.
No, superficial
That's not worth the
is
time.
Not a true...
I
think this town won't burn itself down, Hannah. 사랑해. Oh, 사랑해요. I forgot about that. 사랑해요.
You could wake up anywhere in the world, where would it be? What? Means I love you. Aw, I love you too. Platonically.
What?
No, not you, chat.
But I was
Not you, Hannah.
Be gay, do crime.
This town will burn itself down. A is such an easy in your bed answer.
Can you move the mic?
Yes. Here you go.
Be gay, do crime.
I have no idea where he's gonna go with, because like it's very possible with this game he could take it in like he could take it as a joke, but also like equally as likely in this game, commit a criminal act together to bond with her is like he could just like take out a knife and
kill the fucking waitress. Want to do a dine and dash? Let's get out of here. No, I think A, but A feels really.
Well, it's definitely not C or B.
It's definitely not D.
If it was joking, it would be D.
But it doesn't say joking.
I know. I feel like it would specify if it was. All right, so I guess A, maybe.
I've got a question for you.
So this is two like big introspective questions in like a few minutes. So
in the world tomorrow, where would it be? Whole world.
You know?
I'd say Rome.
Although this does kind of lead off of the.
I've never been there.
She was talking about traveling. That's what she was doing.
Considering
I
traveled
after
the world.
the China thing. Yeah. Then that makes more sense.
My chihuahua with me.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua up.
I've got a little chihuahua. He's called Chucky.
All right. So you want to show Chucky the sights and stuff?
I
Yeah?
do.
Or what would he like most? Do you think?
The Colosseum.
Yeah. Colosseum more than like a sausage shop or something. Yeah.
Well, I'd take him to the ice cream shop. Apparently, there's a
ice cream,
delicious
brilliant.
ice cream shop there, so I'd take him there.
Yeah. Have a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Just share a little ice cream together. He'll be in my handbag, of course.
That's sweet. Well, you'd have to send me the pictures. I'd like to see Chucky and Rome, the album. This is a solid question. It's one of the kind of example questions that make for good conversation from my first book. And there are a bunch like that, but yeah, again, like it's travel and it's
The girl all the way on the left
precise.
looks
It
so
gets someone
like
to
attitude
fantasize
city,
a
you
little
know?
bit about a pleasant subject, so I think it's a solid choice.
Look at,
You
oh
should
my
also
god.
have your answer ready in case she asks you that.
And
Oh look, we're.
did they
9:10
eat
now.
anything?
Yeah. Have you had a single fucking bite of your cake? It's
I
already
think
getting
maybe
better.
this is a new shot and they brought out new cake.
Oh, she's cute.
Doesn't matter.
Big surprises. Check it out.
Oh, from the previous game, I think. I think from the previous game, maybe she's supposed to be. Yeah, definitely she's supposed to be from the previous game.
Proudly proclaim that you slept with her.
Okay, so you don't do that.
You don't do that. And I don't think you would hide from her. I think, because then your date's like, what the fuck are you hiding from? I think give her a little wave.
If she notices you, then yeah. If you
You
like,
made eye contact
if you
with her.
catch eye contact with someone that you know, you absolutely go. Because then otherwise that shows a lack of confidence.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that.
Hey, Anastasia. Hey. How you doing? You look so nice. Great dress. How's your flower shop? How's Anna? Are you still dating that guy?
What?
Bye. Nice to see you. What'd she say?
She said that you got a small dick and you can't sing.
No, bad move. Not gonna end well.
Not gonna end well there.
What are you supposed to do?
Is it like, wait, are we supposed to know that that's like a previous bad like relationship?
It's your jealous ex. and
I'm
she
just
always
assuming it's
says
just a
that.
person that he knew. I could sing thank you. Yeah, just thank you. Just give a wave. Thank you. Exactly. Just give a wave. Instead he like called her over and
She's
everything.
like, hey, how's your life going? Hey.
Yeah.
I tell her you have this really small dick and joke about it. Tell her that you'll sing, and if your singing is good, then it must mean your dick is huge. Tell her that you, in fact, don't have a small dick, or say it's your jealous ex. I hate all of these. In fact, I wouldn't have myself in this fucking situation.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't be doing that to someone. Like.
Yeah. What kind of what kind
I can
of person
sing,
would
thank
be
you,
so?
alto.
So first of all, right?
Mezzo soprano.
If she's the kind of person that's petty enough to like go up and like
Yeah.
say stuff like that
She's
to
probably-
someone that you're sitting
she's
with,
Probably a jealous ex.
yeah, I would say that. So you don't talk about you never talk about your dick ever. You just let the person find out and be surprised,
Yeah.
and then it usually works out.
Yeah. Guys.
So yeah, I would say this.
I don't listen to her. You know, we were dating for a while, and she just was a bit of a nut job. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't have even said nut job. I would just
yeah,
would have
I
said
thought
like,
she
you
was
know,
gonna be
just
nice, but she
it
was
didn't
just
work
trying to
out,
cause
but
me
you know,
problems. We dated.
she didn't
and
take the
everything was
breakup very
good.
well or something.
So-
So
Sometimes that can happen though.
Yeah.
It's sometimes girls can get wild, you know, after.
it's pretty easy to navigate your way out of
Yeah,
that.
she wanted.
apparently.
Well, she. Yes, but for the right reasons. So she was, you know, good girl, all of that stuff. But then she became super serious, super jealous, controlling, calling me all the time. Where are you? What are you doing? And she was a bit of a bunny boiler.
Okay, didn't give you your
What does
space.
bunny boiler mean?
No, and even worse
Yeah.
than that. Yeah, it was like fatal attraction. So it was a bit. Yeah.
go with
but it
that.
seems
I
like
was
she's
just
still
I was
on
just
it,
yeah,
'cause it
you're
was
right.
quite a while
wouldn't
ago.
I would just
Yeah.
drop it.
Maybe
I
you
would,
should get
the
your
less you
space
say
out.
about something like that, the
Maybe
better.
so, yeah. But anyway, the main thing is don't listen to it and just yeah.
Yeah,
Forget
I'll
about
try
it.
maybe on another date. We could try.
What?
Yeah,
I never use
sure.
it. I use it to hold my microphone, or not my microphone, my
In this
camera up.
case, you know, it's really hard to come up with a winning answer, and that's probably the best of a bad bunch to dig yourself out of the hole.
Yeah, because she couldn't be really anything else. Otherwise, you don't want to look like you're putting another woman down, but
yeah, exactly.
you're just trying to be honest about the situation.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, are you single?
Yeah, I am actually. Currently single. And you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Do you fancy meeting again?
So just feeding squirrels together and maybe just meet for a drink. Well, I feel like the first one could work because he mentioned the squirrel thing. And then she could be like, you don't want to throw out your back again. He'd be like, yeah.
I want to bring your attention to B and D.
Okay, hold
Tell her
on.
that she better meet you again or you will kill yourself.
Yeah, so you never come off too strong. Never.
Say your
On the
Pornhub
first
premium
meeting.
subscription is about to roll over. You'll need to buy another year.
Wait, hold on. A woman who acts vengefully after having been spurned by her lover. Aha. Yeah, that's a rough situation. The ones who slash your tires. Ooh.
Yeah.
You are agenda fluid and can meet any time.
No.
No.
You're making yourself seem like too desperate.
Yeah. So
you seem clingy. You seem
what,
like you're trying too hard.
What is good? Okay, so Hannah, I would like you to be the lovely assistant for this puzzler, right? If I went up to you, right, and you were like, do you want to hang out again sometime? And if I said something like, oh yeah, just anytime that you want to, go wherever, just let me know. I'll make sure I'm free and we'll do whatever. Or if you said you want to hang out sometime and I was like, yeah, why don't we go, how about we go, just grab a drink somewhere? Or maybe, we can go to, this nice park that they just opened up over, in Hoboken or something.
Yeah.
Because that gives you,
I would be a lot more attracted to the second one because the first one literally is just like, Jamie, please,
but also the first one is, I have some idea for, not a structure so much, but, I have a plan and I can be, decisive with, what would be a good thing to do together. And it's instead of giving you unlimited free-for-all open, which is harder to decide around, giving you two solid
as you know,
examples.
As you know, whenever you ask a woman what you want, I don't care.
Or I don't know.
She always wants something. It's not that she has something that she knows she wants. She just has something.
Even if C didn't make you seem like you were desperate or whatever,
I still think
or you were going out of your way for her, you don't want to make yourself seem like that, especially right away. The first one is also good because it's much easier to make a decision between a smaller group of options than unlimited options. I like D. Say your Pornhub premium subscription is about to roll over, so you need to buy another year if we get.
I'd be like, if you don't.
I'm going to literally kill myself.
I will.
Wouldn't it be great if we just fuck? Wait, don't step on the wire. Watch out. Let me just fucking die. So yeah, the first one for sure, because you're also working in. I really hope that they go in the direction of joking about the squirrel feeding because he mentioned it briefly. Yeah. And if she catches on. If she catches on to that small detail that it was mentioned earlier and comments on and says something like, oh, I hope you don't throw your back out again, that's a winner. That's a winner right there because that's someone that's paying attention to you and has a sense of humor.
So let's definitely meet again soon. What could we do together? We could go feed squirrels together.
I'd love to feed the squirrels. Yeah, why not?
Excellent. Or just go for a drink. Yeah, one or the other. Excellent, great.
So
she didn't catch on to it.
Nice one, the classic squirrel feeding session is always
she seems extremely basic to me.
Yeah, the ladies for sure.
But of course, I find this on every occasion. Every night, squirrel feeding.
Fucking die. So, excellent situation handled. All right.
Thanks. So what's your plans for the coming week? You busy?
Well, I have a spa treatment.
Just
fancy.
one?
Yeah, well, tomorrow. Yeah.
Excellent.
I have them once a week. I've got to get my nails redone.
Dude,
I've got a shopping trip actually with my mother.
Oh, that's all nice stuff. Nothing.
Oh, I've got a Pilates class as well.
Excellent. So nothing strenuous or hazardous? Or...
Well, the Pilates can be quite strenuous.
That's true, actually. Yeah, could be.
Go to the toilet so she needs to pay. You don't do that. You always offer to
pay. I had one girl tell me that she goes every so often because she had an appointment coming up because she goes every so often to get those lip injections one time. I was like,
Ew.
oh. Because like she was one that was like really, I think, really pretty naturally, and I definitely don't think that she needed to go out of her way to do that. So to me, that is a self-confidence or self-image issue.
But I already have self-images.
Yeah, but you're not going for like, you know, monthly like sub-plastic surgery treatments. That's trying to look pretty for Valentine's Day or your birthday is different.
I got my hair dyed red.
Yeah, it's
my
just
hair
really
is
nice.
Red now.
It's not red. It's like it's like
yeah, it's like a dark red.
like in the light. You can see
it's like almost purple.
Yeah, the tones are like red. It's really nice.
It's really cool.
Wait, okay. Are you just fucking
I love you.
She's like high maintenance. She doesn't seem like high maintenance to me. She seems like she's got very she seems high standard basic. Like cuz she's a wealthy girl. Like she's a standard wealthy girl is what she seems like to me. You know, she's like an actress.
She's a fucking yacht.
She has a Chihuahua and Chanel handbags. Yeah, she has a yacht. But what it was for me is that she didn't pick up on the fact that I came back on the joke. Like I do Hannah could tell you, I do full circles on jokes like in our conversations.
Yeah, and it's so
and she like never expects it.
No, and it's so funny.
But this girl didn't even realize that he did that.
Cuz it feels like if you go for
like that's he set her up. He set her up.
Set her up for the perfect. She could be like,
yeah.
Oh, I hope you don't throw it.
Yeah, exactly. He gave her the perfect setup, and she didn't take it. That's
like, oh, that sounds lovely.
That's boring to me. To me, that is that is boring.
I bet.
So this is on the girls' end.
What I bet she
if the what?
She's totally a starfish.
Oh my god. So
am I wrong?
So.
You're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong.
So girls/guys, if you're on the date with like this guy, you like make sure you're paying attention to the conversation because you can get a setup like this, like, and you better catch on to it because if you catch on to it, they'll feel like they had payoff for something that they actually like. Oh man, it would be so funny if I like threw that in there again and like and then that's like, oh man, it came together perfectly. If a moment that comes together perfectly goes on to being like, you know, this was a meant to be situation. This like, you know, this happened out of like a rom-com. This was good.
Yeah.
You want as many moments of that as possible if you're looking for like a long-term relationship to me.
And even like in a long-term relationship, some fuck-ups are still fine.
Yeah, like, exactly. Like you can work yourself around that as well.
Our first date was literally went into Central. We around Central Park, and I and I was crying the entire. And I made him carry both scooters around with us in the National History.
Yep.
I was literally crying because it hurt so bad.
Yeah.
But it's a funny as fuck first date story, and we're still together. So clearly, like it worked out.
Yeah.
We've been together for almost a year.
So let me flip the script again real quick. We all say, oh, this is boring. This is basic. This is 99% of people on Earth are like this. Are like this girl.
Special.
Extremely like. I think the word you would use is normie, right? It's kind of dies of cringe to use the word normie these days, but that's what it is. You know, most people are basic like that. You know, they don't have a lot of, you know,
they're not
layers. They're not quirky. They don't do a lot of, you know, they don't look into a lot of different layers. They don't like analyze like a conversation, for example, or they're not like, you know, whatever. They're just like, they take things as they come and they just whatever. But, you know, it's just what it is. Are you willing to deal with that? Because a lot of people are, a lot of people aren't. So it's all up to you. So fill the toilet, so she needs to pay. You pay because you are a gentleman. Play 5 lies to see who pays. You suggest that she pays, and that you'll get the next one.
I don't like being.
Because that
she might. That she's gonna be like, oh, fucking said that there's gonna be the next one, whore.
Because they just made arrangements that they could meet again.
Yeah, but I don't like that.
I would do it the other way. I would do it the other way around, or I would either pay for my half of it because like we're not on a date, we just met. I would either pay for my half of it, or I would pay for it and say you just like get the drinks when we go out or something.
I think it's Steve, but I don't want him to be like, yeah, because I'm chivalrous and I'm a gentleman, and then she's gonna be like,
yeah, it's gonna be how he words it. I have no idea how he's gonna word this.
But I feel, or D could be like, you know, like a fun.
Honestly, D could be funny.
Gender roles.
Not even the gender roles. It would just be funny. I don't know, because then you could. Here's the thing with that, right?
And then it's like, all right, your total is 387. Like, what?
It's,
you know?
No, because if it was like, so you would do, it could be funny, it could be fun. You should do that for something that doesn't, like, that's, you know, doesn't have a monetary value. That's like really, like it's an incidental, right? It's not like a big thing. Like something that's really not a big deal is what you would do. Like you play that game because then you'd learn more about the person while you're doing that. But this is like, you're paying for my meal, you know? And we just met. That's a little bit different. I get that she's rich. It's probably not a big deal for her. At the same time, it's not like, you could also show it's not a big deal for you.
It can't be more than $15. Yeah, well, she's a rich girl, and we probably went out for a rich friend.
But I was gonna say, like, you know, hey, you let me, like, you know, come and talk to you. Like, I'll pick up your whatever, or I'll pay for this or whatever. If it's not a big deal for him, like, he's talking to a girl that has money. I'm pretty sure he has money in the situation. So you don't want to.
That implies that, like,
playing this to see who pays makes it seem like he's being petty about a small amount of money. I would do C.
Well, yeah, of course I would do C, but I thought you were saying that you were gonna do B.
No, I would not. I would not do B. I would say if it's like, the other way around. I would say, like, I'll pay and suggest she can get the next one. Yeah. Not, can you get me this time? I'll get you next time.
Yeah.
You go first.
That makes it seem like you don't have money.
This is tough. I don't think it's that tough. I think it's C.
C is pretty.
Oh, should I?
Oh, no, of course not. No, stop
See?
that.
It's so simple. No, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. That's it.
Thank you.
That easy.
And I'll put in a nice tip for the guy.
It's that easy.
He wasn't bad.
It's always good to tip.
Yeah, I always do.
Shows that you're being generous also.
Yeah. I do.
If this was like, oh yeah, can you buy my plane ticket? That's different. This is, I'm picking up like a lunch, you know?
I agree, and I agree on the other hand as well.
If you can't afford to pay for the other person, like for the other person's meal, I think it's nice
either or, you know,
like, and you're not at like a 5-star restaurant, like you're just going out to a cafe, you can't pay like a few dollars. If you can't afford that, you should not be looking for a relationship yet. You should be somewhat stable yourself before you look into, like, you know.
Which is splitting it.
That's genuine advice. All right, take your number, arrange to meet again. Ask if you have any celebrity friends for different days of the week. This one's easy. You just, very simple. You make sure you have each other's. You always be like, sure, like, give me your number. I'll send you a text. Let me know if you got it. Or like, I don't know. Well, actually, I forget. What are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to give them your number and then have them text you? Or no, that's extra work. That's extra work. You get their number and you text them and be like, hey, it's Rich. Smile.
I would ask them for their number, put it in, and then text them at the table.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. But you don't make them also send a text because that's extra work.
No, I would.
You do the extra work. Yeah. Yep. And then you make sure you have plans to go forward.
Yeah.
So we should definitely meet again soon. Why don't I give you my phone and just unlock it, and you can just put your number in there. And
exactly. You just that's that simple.
Great, that's the right option. Setting up the second date, all good.
The correct option was not to ask her.
If you just study your friends.
Okay.
All right, great.
Have to make sure I do it right.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, to make sure, you just send a text before you leave. Be like, did you get it? Oh. Or not even like, did you just be like, there you go, just sent it.
Great, nice one. You got the best possible ending.
Easy.
On this branch of the first level.
Mamma
Great,
mia.
Congratulations, you've got the best possible outcome.
Thank you.
Yay, we did that!
Best ending or hypnosis ending.
This is
hypnosis ending. Well, now, no, we unlock more.
Before you actually
we unlock more, yeah. There's like wackier stuff that can happen now. There's like ones where like he gets put into like headlocks and things like that. It's really funny.
Walk up and she hasn't noticed you. It's a bit of a surprise when you suddenly start talking. So it's a better way when you can do it.
Yeah, I think it's also a little bit romantic.
That piece of cheesecake can't be more than $15.
The latest or earliest time that I can have champagne.
No, how much was our dessert?
I don't know. That's a question.
I think it was 13.
Came to
right? Yeah. If you're eating at a yacht club, it can easily be like $18, $20 easily.
Offered me a glass of champagne.
Okay, wait. They're going through all the
evening. That's quite romantic.
Things.
Or just a straight espresso.
It's okay, Hannah. 1 out of 47 wrong choices explored.
It's not
like just objectively
true,
wrong.
There's something interesting here because I don't say the poem.
Oh, he goes through all of them just in sequence.
What
okay.
that does in NLP, as you know.
Main menu, and we could always select the next level. Yeah. How do we? How do we play as a girl? I want to play as the female character.
I'd be able to do
I want to see if the same things apply. It's gonna be weird, but whoa, what the fuck? Did you see that?
No way.
Did you see that? There was a picture of him at a table and a guy was like putting a gun across the table to him.
No, I didn't see
Dude, look! What is that scene? Oh my god. I want to see what's in Super Seducer 3. Holy fuck.
And they said that you like get
Posh Toddy, yeah. Oh, so there was a supermodel ending, the car branch. So you just leave the situation, you go to the other girl. It's an entirely different thing.
Wait, should we do that?
The woman on the right has some lovely tattoos. No left, sir. I want to play as waifu. I want to play as waifu too. That's why I'm trying to find out how to do it, because it said you could do that.
It's maybe in the later level.
It might be in a later level.
I'm curious about that.
Posh Toddy versus supermodel? Yeah, let's see what this is. What is this?
Oh, so she's the Posh Toddy.
Yeah. So we only got one answer that wasn't like optimal.
No, because
Pretty good.
I answered the one that was like the cards.
Yeah. And it ruined our streak. Yeah. What are these ones? Are these the girls' perspectives? I don't know. I don't know if there's the girls' perspective ones. I want to play one of the girl perspective ones, but I don't know where those are. This one is fucking hilarious. I remember, I forget who was playing it, but I remember watching someone play this one. It was so funny. Oh my god. Is this Lindsay Lohan? Okay. Oh, that's in 2 levels. Oh, this one's in 3 levels. Okay, okay. Boss and secretary. Okay. Boss and secretary is,
What? I got a little.
interracial dating. Older Mahmood.
Interracial dating.
This was the boy. This is the bro, Mahmood. Strip club. Looking for a one-night stand. Is this the? No, I think these are all. Where's the girl levels, dude? Girl looking for a serious relationship. Girl in group of guys. Here we go. Here we go. Sushi restaurant bonus Chinese level. Oh, I actually really want to play these.
Chinese difficulty.
I actually really Chinese difficulty.
You dated a white girl, not get ready.
Oh
Chinese.
fuck, I'm not ready. I've never dated a Chinese girl. I don't know how it would work.
No, you dated a half a.
I didn't date her. Level 2. It's dangerous territory, but the workplace is still a common place for relationships to begin.
Goal, date yourself.
How do you successfully navigate and avoid getting fired or sent to jail? All right, I'm in an interracial relationship. Let's go. There's nothing wrong with that. Me and Han are in an interracial relationship.
We are not interracial. We are both fucking white.
I'm Italian and Albanian, and you are Russian.
Those are all countries in Europe.
I'm sorry, Slavs and Mediterranean folk are different.
But it's different nationalities and ethnicities. It's not different. That's implying that one of us is like.
We're not the same.
That's implying that one of us is.
We're not the same. Oh yeah? Well, I don't get sunburned and you do. I don't get sunburned and you do.
I'm sorry that I don't go outside.
My fiance is part German. That's pretty pog.
My skin is literally translucent. Like, what do you?
It's not translucent.
My skin is transparent. Like, what do you want? You want?
Nick, stop being a pouty.
I'm the
Okay, we'll play this. I was gonna say we're playing on Bobby Kotick difficulty right now. You guys ready?
On what?
Bobby Kotick, the CEO of Activision Blizzard.
Are you sick a little bit?
A little bit, got some sinus problems.
Heck,
sorry.
I want some of the.
How's your business going?
You want to open
It's
some of the?
going really well.
Yeah.
We're doing
Those things over
product
there?
design now.
Really?
Furniture design, yes.
wow.
Very excited. Got 2 prototypes and they seem to be really nice. Everybody
brilliant.
likes them.
But more importantly, how many followers you got on your Honestly Designed Instagram? Because that's more important than
Of
money
course.
and contracts.
Just
This is
1,000
a
at the
gigantic
moment, but
container
I hope we
of
get it.
Ferrero Rocher
Wicked.
that she
I'm
got
sorry I
me.
missed your birthday.
For
I'm
Valentine's
the
Day.
office,
Thank you.
know, it's a bit
almost my
nuts at the
birthday.
moment.
My birthday is tomorrow.
Okay, it
Chad.
was really
Yeah,
nice
his
party.
birthday is
My
tomorrow.
birthday is the 15th.
Sorry I wasn't there, but
But
it's not all bad because I've got a present for you.
you do?
Yeah.
You
ready?
did? I love
think
these
so.
accents.
Mike Gruber.
Wait, is Mackie there? Mackie.
Raccoon.
A game on Steam? I think he gives her Super Seducer, actually. I forget if he gives her Super Seducer, but I think he gives her Super Seducer. It's so funny. All right, so obviously the voucher for yoga lessons, because I think she mentioned that.
You're gonna love it. Look, it's perfect. Here you go.
The music playing in the background.
Oh.
For sex with me.
What?
For sex with you.
How was I supposed?
No, it's a yoga
Don't need
voucher. It's a yoga
Oh my
voucher.
god.
Oh, yoga.
But if it was a voucher, it's a yoga voucher.
Okay, yoga is better.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. How was I supposed to know he was gonna say that? What?
Yes.
And this is this guy from India.
He said
who, like, everyone
it says
wants to
voucher
stay
for
with.
yoga lessons.
Three.
The response was
90
it's for
minute
sex with
one-on-one
me.
Sessions.
What the fuck?
Boom.
I'm sure he's
It's
professional.
actually for yoga lessons, but
Very
why did he
much.
make that
It's
joke?
really
Just put it in your pocket. Don't
That's
leave
fucked up.
it
That's
somewhere.
stupid.
Okay. I leave it to you.
Here is your Carrera Rocher.
Thank you.
Like it's Kama Sutra, not Karma Sutra.
Cool, that's the right option.
It was the right option.
Oh, is that the right option?
Sex with me is the right option. You think giving her a raccoon is better? Mac,
This is great, you know. And
It's
I'm
mad,
happy we
yeah.
can still be friends after, you know, when we had sex. Yeah?
Is
You
she a
remember
character
that
from a
time I was,
previous
like, in my
game?
house and
I don't
we
know.
did-
I need the
when you just
context.
broke up and
Your birthday's the 25th. Everyone who's cool
You
has a
remember.
birthday in February.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I love birthday in February.
anyway,
This dude's
look,
birthday
guess
is the
what?
19th of
Tomorrow I've got
February, I
this,
think.
new secretary
If I read
starting
that
in my
right.
office. It's a big day, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
she good.
Oh, she's really smart. I think she's going to be great. Yeah.
Oh, he's talking about the new person he hired. Uh-oh. These are delicious. Thank you. Quiet office chair.
I need a bottle of water, so.
Go get a bottle of water. We have 2 hydrates.
Sarah, could you come in, please?
Mine should be opened, I think, in the side of the refrigerator.
Fuck up, Brad.
Okay, well, it's your first day at work, so we should get you started with something. Nothing too hard. Let me ask you to...
I already hate the first option.
Here, can you get me my, I think mine's open in the door of the refrigerator. Thank you. I have 2 hydrates to do still. Alright. So. Alright. The whole first scene doesn't matter. It's just like, I don't know what it was about. I think like his roommate or something. I don't know. He's at work. New secretary. Again. I'll say it this way. The only correct answer for how to date your secretary is you don't date your secretary. Full stop. That's it.
Agreed.
Thank you, Hannah. Thank you. You do not, workplace relationships, bad. Full stop. That's it. Especially if you're in an office. If you're in an office building, that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. If it's not a lawsuit waiting to happen, it makes everyone uncomfortable. Could be both. Look at Activision Blizzard. Look at Activision Blizzard in the last year. What's happened to them?
That being said, the correct answer is
Don't do it. If we had to pick for this, I didn't read the options yet, so let's look at them. Sexily show her how to staple properly.
not B. E.
I like that answer, though. It's funny.
Excellent.
Create a situation in order to surreptitiously check out her
Pretty sure I've
ass.
already had this third for her share.
They're mine, though. I had one.
I forgot they're yours.
You're eating my Valentine's candy you got me.
There's so many.
She's eating the she got
We gotta get through this fucking candy somehow. Good night, everybody.
Tell her you can't focus on work because no, that's wrong.
No, it's E.
Take out your laundry to the cleaners. No, that's not related to work. Ask her to fax some contracts and rearrange a meeting.
Actual secretary.
Actual secretary work. There's none of these are right.
Watch C be like, here, take my dirty.
I really want to see sexily show her how to staple properly.
She knows how to fucking staple. Otherwise,
It is a little condescending. No, but I think it would be. That's definitely one of the funny.
She's a woman.
No, it's got to be one of the funny answers that they did. I mean, not one of the real
She's
answers.
a woman.
Obviously, you just
Yeah.
mundane office
Just
stuff.
printed out some contracts, so if you can go get those together, I'll quickly sign them.
Also, I think I've got a meeting today with
Anna the
Ben
Betrayal.
Adams, right? That's at 3. I need you to move it back 30 minutes if you can. So, yeah, go and do that stuff to get started, and I'll think of some more things for you. And when you come and speak to me, you should probably have a notepad. Sometimes there's just, some stuff to write down.
Okay.
All right. Kind of sending, bro.
He's new. He's trying to help her.
Yeah, but he's like, oh, by the way, you should.
Good, nice one. So here you had the opportunity to immediately be, trying to flirt and stuff, but in the beginning, in the office, come on, you've got to be professional.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's really important that you keep that professional boundary at the beginning, not look like you're hitting on her. Otherwise, she's going to lose respect for you.
Anna the Betrayal. I'm sorry.
Attitude City on the left in the red dress. I can't handle her. Every time, I love it.
I've got a lot of mail today. What should I do with it?
Can you be closer so that your earbuds stop popping up?
Sexual because it's your company and you can.
No.
Professional because it's an office.
Yeah.
No fucking shit. You can have a relationship with her outside of the office. Don't take it into the office. And actually, don't even have a relationship with your secretary. That's.
Yeah, you need to get used to that.
He's going to want you to be cheeky, I think.
Most of it is junk, right? But don't throw it out right away. Why don't we start like this? Make 2 piles, right? For the first couple weeks. We'll try and figure it out. And, slowly we'll get to the point so that you're just opening everything and only bringing me the important stuff. But for now, try and separate into 2 piles and we'll see how it goes.
Okay, got
Cool. Okay, cheers.
Nice, polite, friendly, easy.
This is a pretty obvious one, I think, right?
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
Again, like
I'm surprised because it's super
You
seducer.
know how you're not comfortable when you just start a new job, and the last thing you want is, the difficulty of dealing with a flirty boss at that time as well.
I just think you'll instantly lose respect for him if he starts so early on in the game.
Yeah.
The marathon, not a sprint.
Mr. Lorena,
Yeah, what's going on?
I have Thomas Green on the phone for you.
No, wait.
Hey, Thomas, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, the meeting she was supposed to have pushed back.
No,
I
that's
think,
just rumors
right?
started by short sellers. You know what those guys do, pushing down the share price.
She's going to get told off.
3,000%. No, we only raised the price on that drug 2,800 and something, 823, something like that. But it was really just so we can, do better R&D and create more life-saving drugs.
Yoicks, dude.
No, fake news. Look, that's fake news. I've got to go. I'm sorry, I've got
Fake news!
Yes, I understand. Another time. Thank you very much for your call. Bye-bye. Bye.
Oh, boy. She fucked up, dude.
Sarah, get in here, please.
Sarah, get your butt in here. Fired. Sarah, I know you look cute and that you.
God, that's a little... I think that's a little much.
You can't be messing up like that, babe.
Make her cry to teach her a lesson. That's a real business environment. However, we want to try and be nice.
Not to be. How were you both at lunchtime to make it up to you? Do not do that. Not fuck your secretary within the first fucking week.
Tell her it's totally fine, no biggie. No, because you're giving her the wrong impression.
Problem,
yeah.
But to be more careful in the future.
Yes.
She is your secretary, and she does need to.
And these do need to, these do need to be addressed, handled appropriately.
Sarah, do you know what you just did?
Oh, Sarah.
This guy, Thomas Green, is a real asshole. Okay, so he's on the list. You've got it there somewhere in your desk, right?
Yeah.
You know that one? 20 people not to put
Yes, I
through?
know.
All right, he's going to probably write a bad article or whatever. Don't worry, you just started. Everyone can make 1 or 2 mistakes. It's all right.
I love the picture of him
just,
at his
your
desk
job is
behind
basically
him.
to protect me from all these nasty people.
I love
My
him.
mum put them through
It's so
straight
funny.
away. Certain people put them through straight away. Thomas Green, sorry, he's busy. He's always busy. He's in a meeting. He's out. That kind of thing.
Listen
right?
to her.
Don't worry too much.
And most of the other girls.
be
Maybe it's
careful.
more prevalent in the first
Sorry,
game.
I
Maybe.
didn't mean to do that.
That's
I'll be
all
more
right.
careful in the future.
Okay, don't worry about it.
I mean, with her, but I thought you meant
The
with
other
him.
girl, well, the first girl was like straight up. She was just English, so that was easy.
That's the right option, in any kind of office environment. If someone's working for you, you want to give them a chance. If they make the same dumb mistake 3 times. Obviously, it's too much, but you know, everyone's welcome to make a mistake or two.
Yeah, and again, he's acting professionally. You know, you respect him in his position.
Yes.
Mr. 𝓥𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓷𝓽𝓲.
Yeah?
No more of the
meetings coming up today.
Okay.
First one with the FDA guy.
All right, I'm going to need the money bag for that one.
Okay. The second one with R&D manager.
Okay, he's useless. What's the next one?
And the last one is with Phil Beckman.
Okay, now you know I told you about Phil, right? He's very, very important. He's invested even more money. He's up to over $1 billion with us. So you know how he likes his coffee, he likes the little biscuit, all of that stuff. So just keep him happy. You know what to do.
Sure.
Okay. Give her a personal task to perform for you and reveal some personal info. Tell her to wear more sexy clothes to work. Tell her some juicy gossip about the marketing director.
I hate all of it.
Tell her you had a really sexy dream about her and you describe it in graphic detail. No. You go with the first one. So presumably this is like a little bit later, I guess. This is the first one is like the best option out of all of them.
Yeah, I guess. Because none of these are.
But it's not, I mean, that's not overtly even flirty though.
No, it's not.
It's just like, you know, hey,
But
by the
what
way,
if he's
can you...
revealing his dick size, you know, by personal info.
I don't think that's...
By the way, my schlong is 7.5.
Let's find out.
Sarah, you know my mum calls all the time, right? Yeah. So you know we're pretty close. And it's her birthday coming up.
Really?
Yeah. So I wanted to ask for your help. It needs to be something, obviously, you know, we can buy her something extravagant, but she really likes it when I'm thoughtful and, you know me better by now. So could you just think a little bit and see if you have any ideas, and then we can have a little brainstorm, you know, and see what we can get her.
I'll do that.
We've still got a month, but no.
Okay.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, that feels personal without it.
Yeah, that's what I thought they were going for.
I like that.
That's okay. Right. So it's already been a little while. So revealing a little bit of personal.
I love how they don't give you the context of the situation.
Cool.
No.
It's not super personal. It's just the right.
It's a little different. There's time skips in this one, so it's a little different than the first one.
You're seeing how she acts and
and again, it just shows that you're considerate. You're thinking of other people.
A bit about her character.
Yeah. You can learn about her character by what she comes up with.
Good morning, Sarah.
Morning, Mr. 𝓥𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓷𝓽𝓲.
Oh, call me Richard.
Okay.
Easy.
Oh, boy and girl.
Yep.
Shit.
All right. Ask when she was the last... What? Wait. Ask when was the last time she had a proper seeing to in the bedroom. No. Talk about how her weekend was. Yeah, presumably this is Monday.
Yeah.
Complain that you had to work over the weekend to get sympathy. No. You don't want to play the
about a girl you fucked up.
You don't. Yeah, explicitly not that. Yeah.
Detail. Dude, her pussy was so tight.
That's
so tight.
I don't. Okay, so this is off topic. Probably. Well, I guess it's on topic. I don't understand why people like that.
No.
I don't get why people.
No one likes.
Is that a meme?
No, no one likes that.
I don't think that's. It's not good. It's not good.
Well, guys, I don't, because guys have fucking death grip. They jack in so fucking hard that like, I'm literally like.
I think maybe guys like tight as a qualifier because maybe they are small.
That or also because they.
That might be the case. They have death with the rapper.
No. Like the one. It's a thing.
I'd talk about the weekend. We were talking about
the
weekend.
Right.
It was fun. I went go-karting with
my
friends.
That's fun.
Yeah, it was
I'm surprised.
So much fun.
Yeah, you like racing and stuff.
Yeah, I do. Actually,
dude, let's go to a NASCAR race.
Well, I didn't know that.
Easy.
And how was your weekend?
It was good. I had to finish some work and then just relax, watch the movie, and it was pretty good. I feel rested. But I didn't know we had a speed freak in the office.
Well, now you know.
No. Did you see the
It seems like a classic question to ask someone.
Yeah, agreed. It's not too personal, but for a Monday morning.
Yeah, I would have said whoa.
It's definitely okay.
You race?
But
That's what I would have said.
Reveal something that is interesting.
You want to go for a ride on my moped?
Maybe you have some common ground somewhere.
Yeah, she's kind of cute.
You share in common.
The secretary?
You can talk about.
Yeah, she's cute.
Sarah, how long have you been working
standards,
for us now?
For 3 weeks.
Yeah, about 3 weeks, right?
Only 3
Look,
weeks?
I think you're doing great so far. You know, everything's cool.
Oh wow,
pretty
yeah,
much.
only 3 weeks.
And I just wanted to know, like, what are you looking for in general in your career? Like, how do you want to develop?
Well, my main goal is to learn and develop, and I want to get as much knowledge as possible.
Well, my main thing is that I want to do that thing that you just said, is what she just said.
Yeah, I'm very happy.
You know, I would have thought
She's more interested in him than what he just said. That's what happened right there. That was that response. He said, like, you know, what are you what are you interested in the future, and like, you know, what are you looking to develop and stuff. Oh, she was like, oh, you know, in the future I'm just, you know, looking to, you know, develop, and she didn't give him an answer. All right, tell her that she gets.
I would have thought that second scene was 3 weeks in.
Let her see.
3 weeks in.
Give her career advice and mentor her. Tell her that working.
That D is the most.
Tell her she needs to set her sights lower. Yeah, D. Definitely D. Yeah. Offer to give a bit of, like, you know, advice when she needs it.
Can't be too broad.
Yeah.
Sarah, you know what? The person that had your job before you, they're actually doing really well now in another business. So there are lots of opportunities. I didn't know you had that kind of ambition, but here's what I can do.
What? She didn't say any ambition. He's fabricating this so that he can get an in. That's what he's doing.
So why don't I invite you to more meetings?
I'm very good at analyzing parts of the
conversation. And that way you're just going to learn
conversation
about all the different sides of the business, and we can see what you like, see how things go, and yeah, maybe
But did you hear what he said? You hear what he said?
How does
Troopers,
that sound?
is that
really good. Thank
a
you.
secretary has only the moon to shoot for. Endless opportunities
That's
if
the
you're
right
a
option,
secretary.
and for all guys that are kind of older
Wait,
and have a lot of experience and you know, maybe in a good job or just have some amount of knowledge, demonstrating that is always attractive.
That's what I'm doing for chat.
It shows that
That's
he's
what I'm doing for
ambitious,
chat.
and
I'm
he's also ambitious
demonstrating
for her as well.
my knowledge.
National Association of Stock Car Auto.
Sarah,
I do like NASCAR as a concept.
Yes, Richard?
And I've never watched a NASCAR race entirely, though.
Ask what she's wearing. You know what she's fucking wearing right now.
What's she
Jerk
wearing?
off while on the phone to her.
Invited to a fancy business networking evening event tomorrow because you said you were going to give her advice.
Yeah. And also because it's
networking.
Not sexual, and A and C are.
Sarah, are you free tomorrow? There's this brilliant networking event. We've got a lot of industry bigwigs there. It's going to be super, super cool. Do you want to come?
Yeah, of course. Thank you for the opportunity.
Anytime. Okay, great.
Anytime. Like, why is he trying to
stare? All right, good.
So this is cool because it's kind of blurring the line a little bit between.
I don't know how it works in other industries, but in cybersecurity, dude, business events are wild.
A team building event or a business trip, but a networking event would be another option.
But it still keeps it on professional.
They had to hire all the models for like
just in
all the
case.
scenes.
How much did this game?
Me? To buy?
Yes.
$13?
Only 13?
Yeah.
That's really good.
There's extra content for like $5 a piece.
I would have thought this game was like 40.
Dead robotic staring laptop. How to behave at a networking event. Be slightly flirty, play it cool when there, get drunk and make a move. No.
Cool
Okay, so this is how you do it if you're Activision Blizzard, all right? You can do this after the event.
Yeah.
If you're at the event,
Do not
you're
flirt
at a
with your
conference,
secretary.
you're going around and talking to people, you should be using that as a business opportunity. You shouldn't be doing that to flirt with your secretary.
You're there for business.
Yes.
Don't get laid while
You don't want to be that person at the first given opportunity to start hitting on her. This is a business event. You should be acting professionally.
I went to one business conference for like fraud investigations and stuff.
And you're not hitting on
it was
her,
like
then she
really,
starts to think,
apparently like
me,
important
or is
people
it
were
just
there.
being
I was in DC.
professional?
I had to fly
anytime
in.
you
It was
have her thinking like
it was
that, it's a
scary.
nice
I didn't know how
way
to
kind of
like
build
communicate with
intrigue and
anyone there, but I was
And
only
keep on
professional,
your
of
toes.
course. Everyone there was professional. So most people that go to events are already married and stuff anyway. So 1 week later.
More than a month now.
Yeah.
So, you went to the event with Mr. 𝓥𝓵𝓵𝓮?
Yes, I did.
Wait, is she the only one he
Did
brought?
anything
That's a
happen?
little weird.
Well, the event was great, and no, he didn't try anything on with me.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe I have a shot.
Okay, marketing team. It's the weekly strategy.
But I'm telling you,
meeting.
it's like
I
the
wanna
slightly
get it kicked
accented
off in a
English
great
makes
way.
it so much better.
It's really funny.
Who
Told
has
you.
a fantastic idea?
Mr. 𝓥𝓵𝓵𝓮.
Gerald, okay.
I've got one. I've been working on a proposal to increase our Facebook and Instagram likes. I have 3 posts a day with defining quotes,
What is he saying?
health tips, and
Can someone
picture of the people
translate?
disease and whatnot. Do you think it'll get good traction in social media? So gain a lot of shares, would increase our likes.
Yes, Shannon. No
I'll send
problem.
some concepts. What do
Mamma
you think about this
mia.
idea? It's about going to be cost about
Powerful eyebrows.
$15,000 per month.
How does he just?
Budget.
Why is he just rattling this off in the middle of an
Get
office,
up to
spun around,
100,000
arm over
followers
his chair
within
right
6
now
months.
while everyone's working? What is happening? I guess. Yeah, you're right.
I agree with the guy because you're.
Yeah,
Really the guy. Give
Shannon.
him
No
a big
gossip for you
slap
today.
And fire him.
That blue looks lovely on her. It's true. Yeah, it does.
Wink into the blue.
The eyes. Yeah.
He's like, what do you think? All right, John, just give me 1 second.
Wait. What was that? What was the one where they were playing like the Disney princess game? Here they come.
Yeah.
Ah!
These gumdrops taste salty. You fucking right, they taste
Okay,
salty.
no. You.
Because I had pizza
You.
for lunch.
I learned this in the Navy. ROTC. You praise in public, chastise in private. All right. So you don't in front of everyone, because that makes you look like a jerk. All right. You don't do that. You don't do that. You instead, you don't agree just because your secretary agrees. What the fuck does your secretary, who's been here a month, know about the business?
She just wants to fuck you.
What do you know? So you tell everyone
I
why
know.
you're the one in charge.
I know.
Gerald, I like the direction.
There you
but
go.
I've got something that I need.
There you go.
All of you need to pay
Chastise.
attention to this. Anytime you present me with a spending plan, I need to know how that backs out in terms of revenue. I'm not going to spend $15,000 a month unless it makes at least $15,001. Okay?
Not even. No.
We need that in
It should
all
be.
of
There
our
should be
plans.
much
Do you
higher
know
margin
how much
than
a
that.
like is worth? If you don't, you've got to find out. If you can't tell me, we don't do it. All right? Now, maybe you want to do something more targeted. Maybe you want to target FDA officials on Facebook. Maybe you want to target people with specific diseases on Facebook. Now, that's a good idea.
Sharing your
All right,
expertise,
guys, so
but
think about
not
that.
putting
Anyone
anyone
else
down.
got something that we can use?
There you go. That's an impressive specimen right there.
Yeah, and then your secretaries could do that.
So yeah, you're
Wank
using
in
the
the pipe.
knowledge again in an attractive way. And, it's also important for someone in power not to kind of exercise that power at any given
Shut up,
opportunity by
Brandon.
crushing,
What did he
killing,
say?
and destroying people.
Idiot.
Oh,
It's
Jess,
nice
I
to
already
do
saw
it
that.
in
I
the right
said
way.
that to
And,
you.
yeah, I think it's
You just ignored
attractive.
it.
I didn't understand.
Chastise. Private.
Hey, morning.
Please, dude.
How you doing?
Good, and you?
Oh, I'm alright. I'm a little bit embarrassed though that
You put the
I've
sticker
got a
from
massive
the
wine stain
hazelnut
on my shirt.
thing on her forehead.
Disaster. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't exactly my fault. It was busy, but we don't need that kind of thing, you know. Wine stains are just never a good look. Do you think they'll be able to get it out at the dry cleaners?
Yeah, okay.
All
Sure.
right. You didn't tell anyone, did you? Like, oh, Richard's done a wine stain.
No, I
So
didn't.
now
All right, cool. How was the business trip for you, apart from that? Of course?
It was
Oh, when you
great.
got- okay.
It was great to see those speeches, and thanks for the opportunity.
Nice.
I should call or what?
Ask if she's single. I don't know. I don't think
Use
so.
referencing
Referencing the
the
business trip.
business trip.
Aha! There it is.
Single.
Nice. All right.
Or
You have
say
to
she needs
laterally-
add me on Facebook as policy.
No. Social media is never a company. If social media is a company policy, find a new company. That's it. No, I'm not kidding. That's it.
It's just funny.
That's what?
It's just funny.
What, that I said that, or that's one of the answers?
I mean,
The idea of it?
No, it's funny because it's true. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
like get a new fucking company if they're telling you to add you on.
Yeah, so you never want to be direct with it, so you have plausible deniability when you're taken to court later.
We were away for a few days. You know, is that
Easy.
okay with everything? Like,
Yeah, it's okay.
you don't have cats to feed?
No,
or anything?
I don't.
Boyfriend didn't miss you too much?
I don't have a boyfriend.
You don't? Okay, great. So
Great, yeah.
I can invite you on even longer trips, right? Like if you needed to
That's
go
why it's
to
great.
Different
Yeah,
conferences
sure.
in different countries and stuff. Okay,
Pog.
great. Right, let's get back to work.
Okay. fuck you later.
Yeah, things are going well at work
nice
with my
one.
secretary.
It's kind of a little bit of a sneaky way to do it because if you ask directly, does she have a boyfriend, it's highly inappropriate.
Yeah, I have.
Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, definitely.
Because I know how to work with an
Though
office
it's been
relationship.
quite a while,
Apparently.
I think it's still important.
I've never done
that
it
you act
before.
professionally.
But,
and yeah, if it's done in a smooth
but again, these are just
then
transfer. Like I said,
get away with
they're
it.
all transferable conversation skills.
I don't think I literally.
Sarah, can you come in?
Richard, do you need anything?
Yeah, I just wanted to
It's
share
not
the
like a
good news.
checklist
Have
or
you seen the
anything.
Wall
It's
Street
really
Journal
you just
today?
get used to
No.
conversation
it's
patterns
brilliant.
and like
Those
you know
short
you
sellers
feel things
got
out and what would
fucked.
sound
We smashed
natural
them.
or like
Brilliant.
you know
Really?
Yeah,
What's-
share
what's-
prices
what
up.
sounds
Guy
too
lost over $1 billion.
much?
Everyone's redeeming
What
their
sounds settling
funds,
up?
taking money out. He's in big trouble now. Everything's brilliant.
Congratulations.
Yeah, we need to do something to celebrate.
I bet that's one of the answers.
Smack her on the ass and thank her for her support.
Take credit and tell her to book you a day spa or
Tell her you're not finished with those cocksuckers.
Oh fuck, he's not finished.
Give her
with it.
1,000 and tell her to buy some.
Oh, would you? I don't know if I.
What the fucking look he's giving?
Okay, so I would not just give her cash, right? I wouldn't give her cash. You would give her a company card, right? Because that way you can track the expenses.
Yeah.
And you know, you just like show me what you bought or whatever.
Here's the thing: is that with super never know the content.
That's true. So we'll give her $1,000 and get fancy snacks. Because this isn't like an office thing. Because this is for everyone. This isn't like hey, it's all me. This is weird. This is
Also
not
weird.
appropriate. Okay.
I know what we can do. Look,
there we go.
Got a little stash here. Take this cash. Grab it. Yeah, I don't even know how much is there, but
Oh my
why don't
God.
you go out, see what we can get? Let's get some, for Friday, get some booze, some nice food, sushi or something. What else can we do? Just little gifts for different people, all right?
Okay.
Spend every penny.
Good idea.
You get something nice for yourself as well.
Aw.
Okay, I like that.
Cool, nice one, right option. You know, it's good to show the love, be generous.
That was a little weird
and,
throwing
yeah,
a
it's one
stack
those
of
cases
cash
where
on the
Yeah,
desk
like
like that.
here.
will
Make it
Yeah, why is he
respect
phrasing
you
it like that?
more
That's
if
true.
you credit the other people, even if you really did actually do everything.
Yeah, and it's also nice to show that you're generous and that you appreciate everyone around you. I think that's a nice
Why
quality.
wouldn't you just give her a fucking company card?
That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said. Just give her a company
Richard.
card. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Everything
like
is
throwing
arranged.
stacks of cash.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
that's funny.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Her
tell
outfits
you
are getting
something
progressively more
that
blue.
I really like it when you're relaxed because you seemed really stressed lately.
So she's trying to come at you now. Aha. That's where you're waiting for. You don't make the first move in an office situation because then you have plausible
Sleazy,
deniability.
professional, or more informal? I'd say more.
Yeah, definitely.
She's been
You
more informal with
appreciate that she's bringing this concern to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, you know what, Sarah? I was really stressed, and I'm sorry if I was a bit sharp with you at times or anything like that. You know, it happens. But now we're in a good time, so all is well. And I think you bring this calm to the office, and it definitely helps
It's so
the
nice
atmosphere.
to hear that.
Yeah, you have a great energy.
Thank you.
Yeah, next
Nice.
Like, ooh.
Excellent. Well done.
That's it.
Sarah,
Very
you
good.
know what?
What?
We're almost there to the goal. You know what?
It's time to
Yeah.
add some new.
Push her
Undo
against the
belt.
wall and kiss her. That's when you make the move. If it's after hours. No.
Coolly
You
invite
Kobe,
her-
you Kobe
invite her
Don.
on a date.
You Kobe Don.
Coolly invite
Tell
her
her
on a
it's
date.
time to add some new responsibilities. Wait, I threw my belt over. Hannah, can you get my belt? I threw my belt over somewhere. Can you see it anywhere? No. You might be sitting on it, actually. Wait, are you sitting on my Valve Index box?
I was not. I was sitting against it. I am not.
1,000. That was the stack of cash on the desk right there. That help Nick.
think
But I like. Okay,
It's time to add. Some
it's time to add some new responsibilities to her job.
Coolly invite her on a date.
Yeah.
Is the correct option.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you like this girl.
Go for it.
Cool, nice one. And I think
Wait,
by
he didn't-
now,
what did he
you
do? We
should
didn't see
have
it.
a
How do you
sense
ask
of
it?
whether she would agree to the date and whether she's into you or not. So You could probably even guess what her response will be, but in any case, it's nice to do it in this,
that's the thing. Like, if you don't know what the person's going to say, you don't ask them on a date. You ask them on a date if you know they're going to say yes.
We've been working together for a while now, right? But I think we've also got something.
But that's like
on a personal level.
Like a feel kind of.
Yeah.
We get on well, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna see how you can do it.
So what I was thinking, I mean, it's kind of delicate, but yeah, what the hell? I want to invite you on a date one day.
Oh, this is so great.
Yeah.
Richard, I love you.
What?
Oh, yeah?
What?
You know what, Sarah? I think I love you too.
What? They haven't gone on a date yet.
They literally.
They have a working relationship.
This is a little bit strong.
This is a little strong from both of them.
I would have been like, okay, whoa.
Awesome, that's the best possible ending to this level. You did enough, right? And you're in love. How sweet.
I love you.
Congratulations, you've done everything. Good
How?
job.
What? She's way too forward back.
So how's it going with Mr. 𝓥𝓪𝓵𝓮? I really expected you guys to get it on.
No, it's just professional.
Way too fucking forward, bro.
Okay.
It's just professional. Looks at camera. Hey. I love you. I love you, chat, in a professional
That's
sense.
the right option. What do you think of that?
Great. Perfect option.
That, honestly, I would be taken aback if I asked a girl out after, like,
Good.
after
Nice
after
one.
knowing
You
her
had the
in a
opportunity
professional
to
sense.
immediately be,
For a month and a half.
trying to flirt and stuff.
And I was like,
in the beginning,
okay,
in
hey,
the office,
do you want to
come
maybe
on,
like go out
gotta be
sometime? And she was like, I
professional.
love you.
It's
I'd
really
be like,
important that you keep that
maybe-
professional boundary at the beginning.
maybe let's
Not
let's
that,
maybe
you're hitting on her.
maybe dial it
Otherwise
back
she's
just
gonna
a
lose
tad. Well,
respect.
let's go. Listen. Let's go out. We'll see how that goes. Okay.
That's the stress.
I think we're jumping. We don't want to jump too far. Yeah.
So
I think.
Yeah, of course. Again, like it's the beginning, so you know how you're comfortable when you just start a new job, and the last thing you want
Throws
is,
wine.
you know, the difficulty of
Yeah. Oh
dealing
no,
with
I'm very
a
animated when I
flirty
speak.
boss
I'm very good
at
actor.
that time
Smile.
as well.
I just think you'll
Next
instantly
level.
lose.
We're almost. Wait, this is the one. This is the one for
Mike, I really
think
liked our
Radish wanted
first
to-
lesson. So what
Yeah.
are we going to do today? We're in the restaurant.
Right?
Maybe do some food stuff?
Some food, yeah.
Yeah?
Some names for food.
We're on a date with this guy.
Wait, let me
Nice.
remember from last time.
Are we gay?
No, I don't think so.
Well,
I think
push it,
I think
don't
he's
we?
on the date.
Very good.
That guy's on the date.
Yeah.
You can speak a little bit of Chinese now.
Hey, listen, why don't we order something
Yeah.
first? Where's the waitress?
Let's get something.
What are you going to have?
I think I'll have a juice. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I think they're at one table and there's going to be a pair of girls at the other table.
Are
I
you
think.
ready to order?
I think.
Yes, please.
We'll have an orange and pineapple juice, please.
Dude,
Fresh
his
one,
voice
right?
is smooth.
And,
This
vodka.
guy. Are you listening to him?
Vodka now?
Yeah, helps
He
me
sounds better than
relax.
George
My language
Takei.
just
George Takei, I don't think is
flows,
that.
you
I think he's a little overrated.
Help you
Have some
learn,
drinks.
man.
No, it does, definitely. I use it all through uni. Anyway, so
Okay.
give me some food, some common
The
dishes.
food. Fried rice. It's chao fan.
Chao fan.
And you can ask for some nice roast pork fried rice, which is cha shou rou chao fan.
Cha shao
Cha shou rou chao fan.
Cha shao zhou.
Chinese is hard, it's tonal.
Yes.
I would.
Cha shao zhou. Chao
One
fan.
of my best friend
Thank
growing
you.
up, actually, like he moved to China because he studied Chinese.
What's another
Chao
one?
fan. You can.
我香北京烤鸭。
北京烤鸭.
北京烤鸭。
That's a lot for one person. Yeah. You can also try 香酥鸭. That's 北京烤鸭. But with the pancakes and the cucumber and the, you know, the sauce. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's it.
It's nice.
Who drinks straight vodka and tastes like
hungry.
Me like deep voice? Yeah.
Is hungry. If you say 我很饿, that means you're very rubbish. Very
It's hard
mediocre.
language, dude, and that's why I need the vodka. Here, cheers. Ganbei.
Golly.
Here we go. You'll see now. Gonna be much better.
Monsieur. Are we on the date now? Oh no.
Had enough to drink, man.
I just loaded the text. Oh, this is just 4 shots later. I see.
No, man, I haven't eaten. I've been drinking with you.
Wait,
Trying to teach you,
they just
Chinese.
drank a bunch and haven't ordered yet?
Drinking all the vodka.
What? What is this situation?
Also, why is it that?
Yes, that means, is it good enough? Is it good?
Hannah, you can't have a beer without acting drunk.
Yeah, but he's a big old man.
Like that. You should always eat food before eating. Yes.
Always.
True. You should always eat food before eating. Thank you, Percy.
Salad, please.
走。你很美，
Eat before drinking.
很美，好漂亮。走。
No, the reason I say that is because he's a big old man. And
wait, so he's too drunk, so the other guy's gonna go. Is that the situation?
Richard, let's just focus on the Chinese man. Western girls don't like Asian guys anyway, so.
Oh, he's trying to give. Yeah, he's trying to. Oh, what? Oh. Wait, what was his name? What was the new guy's name?
Michael.
His name is Michael. He said
Most
what?
Asian
He said.
guys think the same thing in one approach, so you better change.
He said Western girls don't like Asian guys.
That's
anyway.
not fucking true.
Oh,
Asian guys are cute.
that's so. It's.
I will.
Don't be so self-deprecating.
My first boyfriend was.
There you go.
Yeah.
Did we actually decide anything? No, this is the first decision. Dang, poor dude. Yeah. It is rough though. It is rough. But I mean, that's like a social psychology thing though. That's like people tend to like be more just be more comfortable with people they're more familiar with. So like if you grew up in like a certain like group of people, you're more familiar with them.
Yeah.
It's not even like what you are personally. It's just that's just a social group
that's
thing.
actually that's not racist. I like that I say I'm not racist.
I think maybe you should cut your losses before you say whatever you're gonna say next. Honestly.
I'm gonna cut my losses.
Yeah. I'm just like trying to do like a So the point being is like if you're looking at it with that lens, you're not valuing yourself enough. You should always value yourself enough, and not you shouldn't be looking for someone to add to you like and make like you like to complete your person. You should already be like working on being your best self, and then you just want to share that with other people. That should be your approach.
I'm getting really.
This guy, you were like asleep at the restaurant though.
Yeah. This
guy does not think very highly of himself, so we're gonna see how we can change that. Okay, that's true. Don't bother then. That's it. End of story. Okay, most of you guys think the same thing in one approach, so you have a better chance. Yes.
Michael, yeah? Listen, Asian guys don't approach Western women. That means
this poor girl that's probably hearing this conversation.
Get, right? Get in there.
This poor girl.
Alright?
She ain't used to it.
Yeah, I'm right. Always right. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right.
True. Because then it's funny.
Come on. Cool, that's the right option, and for this level I got some great advice.
You don't give negative reinforcement when trying to encourage someone to talk to someone.
Top Asian dating
negative reinforcement works a lot of the time, but not in this
problem
situation.
where they don't really approach Western women at all.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know this.
Yeah.
Persuaded me, man.
I sleepier than him?
I think I'm gonna go talk to her.
This guy!
What do I say? Could you give me some tips?
Oh god. I love him.
Be your best.
It's a lot of sushi. This girl's out to a sushi dinner by herself. She's lonely.
Oh,
that's what I mean. Don't. Why you don't count viewers.
Well,
that's dies of cringe, dude. You don't do that.
Well, yeah, I am dies of cringe. Tell her what
you're not. How you're not drunk? You had one drink like 4 hours ago.
Tell him Western girls suck and it would only want an Asian guy for his money.
Let's see. Be expressive.
Tell him to be quite sexual. Because often. Tell him to just be himself. Unless himself is a. Yeah, I think B.
The wrong option?
The right option.
What do you think, chat? What do you guys think?
I think you should be yourself, bro.
But that's not advice. That's not advice.
Yeah, it is.
The first one is actually advice.
All of these are advice.
Whether it's true or not, but that's getting input.
I don't think stereotypes are advice. I think stereotypes are.
Well, he's telling him just to be more expressive.
Yeah, but I think. What if he's like?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it could be funny. If it's wrong. If it's right, then it's like right. But if it's wrong, then it could be funny. But I don't know. Take another shot? No.
A shot for confidence.
No.
I'm rolling it back.
Thank you, Hannah. That was good.
Yeah.
I appreciated it. Yeah. I don't know. What do you think, team? Hi, Cat. Yeah. Hey, hey.
Cat.
Does he? Because the guy asked if he could give him advice.
Also, 5 shots
because
of vodka is a lot.
Telling him to be himself is, I feel like it's not advice, because that's what everyone says all of the time. That's not, but that's not advice. Okay, Hannah, you want to go? You want to go talk to somebody? Say, what should I do? Just be yourself. Or
just, you know, try to get on their good side, but don't act like something you're not.
He's not telling him to act like something he's not. He's just telling him to be expressive. I genuinely don't know what they would pick.
Western girls think Asian guys. But what if he's not?
Because that's what he's worried about. That's his main concern here.
But what if he's like,
what was that? What was? Excuse me? Oh my God, Hannah.
I'm not racist. What if he's like, you know, like making ridiculous facial expressions?
Oh, team, I'm the one that needs help with this one. Good night, Hannah. She's out. Doctor, please. He's pulling my earbud out there. Hannah, what are you saying? Brat wants to know. She was just making like ridiculous faces and like indecipherable sounds, and it was like very scary. Here, watch out! You got the wire right under your feet. Don't put your feet there. The wires are there.
Where do I put my feet?
Not where the wires are.
Just float in the air, huh?
Right?
Huh? What am I actually supposed to do, huh? Huh? What do you expect me to do? What do you expect?
It's just being chill and cool and collected and handed.
I want to see the expressions. I want to see the expressions.
I want art of
Michael, listen.
Nick at his desk doing
this is
one, yeah? They think that Asian guys are poker face. So you need to be more expressive, like me, like smiling, yeah?
I can't wait. Yeah. I can't wait. I want to see this expressiveness so bad. Expressiveness, but with his
This
thing.
is one of the stereotypes, again, that Western women have. You know, there's some positive and some negative stereotypes.
What were you saying,
so
Hannah?
Being more expressive is a nice way to overcome that particular stereotype.
I've never heard that.
I don't think that girl did either. She was like,
all right, Rich. I'm gonna do it.
But again, he was asking for advice, and his main concern was about, you know, specifically this. Oh, his face! He's going in, dude! Look at him! Oh, fuck! Oh, God, he's going in!
Direct and ask her opinion on what
I feel like it's more, not fail RP. Like, it's more befitting the situation for him having 4 or 5 shots to say that too.
Cover your dick with a cushion, and then unveil it in front of her.
Romantically serenade her with a little opera. Don't even say anything and sit down at the table as if she was expecting you. Sexual opener. Be indirect and ask her opinion on whether you should get a piercing. Give her a direct compliment. This is a tough one because not a lot of these options are very good. Wait, his voice, but although he's in the middle, they're in the middle of a restaurant, so that could be embarrassing. Ask her opinion on whether you should get a piercing. That they're gonna be like, on my dick. What?
It's a piercing.
Oh, God. Why do you know this stuff? Alright, we'll go for a compliment, yeah. Let's see how this goes.
Hey, I was just sitting with my student and I had to come over and talk to you because your hair is so beautiful, you know. I found it really distracting.
Oh, thank you.
So whenever you approach a woman, it's like, what is your reason for doing it? And
you gotta have
a particular environment. You know, if you're in a shop, you might want to ask opinions or something. But in this particular environment, I think it's good to be direct and just say that you liked her and you wanted to meet her.
There you go.
Yeah, I think that's always good to start for any situation if you're going to kind of be direct and compliment.
Honestly, like I do that to people I'm not trying to get in a relationship with. Like that girl that had that.
Guys kind of say that and then just.
Remember that girl that had that shirt?
I think it's really important when a guy approaches and they compliment you, and then that's it.
But like a really obscure reference. It was obviously like a custom. Yeah, it was obviously like a custom printed shirt. She was on the line. Yeah, I was like, that's hilarious. I love that shirt. Yeah, just like stuff like that. You just compliment random strangers, and it makes their day. You don't have to go in for a relationship either.
What are you doing sitting in by yourself?
I'm
She's adorable?
actually waiting for a friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I keep you company until she gets here?
I think she's going to be here in 5 minutes.
I'll leave the moment she comes. Yeah, just...
Okay, sure, yeah. So you said this guy's your student. What is it that
he's just over there? Chinese, true, real. Dating skills, joke. Ancient sex technique. Sex sneaks, if you will. Hang on a minute. Are you meeting a
No, because she said she's gonna be here in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Chinese.
I think this one's pretty easy. I feel like. Yeah.
I'm teaching him Chinese. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in the UK, so my Chinese isn't perfect. But because I'm a friend of a friend, he got me to teach him. So.
That's fantastic. That's really cool. So, how do you know Chinese if you grew up in the UK?
Oh, my parents are from China.
Oh,
nice. I was born in the UK, and I grew up speaking it. And actually, when I was a kid, my Chinese was better than my English.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your first language.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. And so both your parents are Chinese?
Yes.
Okay, and have you been to China?
And your mum, she's...
Went quite a lot when I was young.
Your grandmum, she's also Australian? Also Australian?
Oh,
yeah, mate. No, I'm Australian as you can get.
Just
the Flight of the Conchords scene. Where Jermaine's like trying to reach for some part of her lineage that wasn't Australian.
That's the right answer.
So
in this
funny.
case, you could have joked or whatever, but it's actually pretty cool to say you teach Chinese, so why not?
Yeah, absolutely. You don't meet people who teach Chinese all the time, so I think it's a great thing. It's also a conversation starter.
Do you speak some Chinese? Oh, nice one.
No, this really. I think it's my favorite episode of Flight of the Conchords. It's called. I think it's called Unnatural Love, where Jermaine accidentally starts dating an Australian girl, and it's like forbidden because he's from New Zealand.
Artists and then put it all together.
I know, but it's in the show. It's so funny.
I really enjoy it, and I want to do weddings in the end.
Yo, what about your kids, Jermaine?
Sounds like
They'll
you
be
have quite a creative side, if you're
Aborigines.
involved with music, even if it's just as an organizer. I mean, that must interest you.
Belong to neither here nor there.
I have a
Moving from
massive
coast to
creative
coast, looking
side,
for the
so
perfect
I
wave.
I like doing everything. And it's really nice putting people together.
So good,
and starting, a party and things.
I bet.
Yeah. Do you like
So wait,
that?
she's a party planner? What I missed?
Yeah, I mean, music events, yeah.
I mean, Chinese sounds really cool. Could you teach me something in Chinese?
Here we go. Uh-oh, yeah, here it comes. Teach her some cuss words. People usually like that, but if I'm meeting a girl for the first time and nobody said a curse yet,
Teach her to say,
if
I'm horny, please help me, but make her think she's saying she likes.
If this was at a bar, then teaching her curse words is usually like the way to go, because like that's kind of the crowd that would be looking for that, and they would find it funny. It's also a little basic, but like people, like the average person is always like, oh yeah, that sounds funny. Teach her to say no, not B. You'll do it, but you want something in return.
Teach her to introduce herself. That's one of the main things that you would learn in anyways.
Yeah, that's simple. You don't want to make this transactional right now.
So you can probably guess what this one means. 我叫 Anna.
我叫 Anna.
你叫什么？
你叫什么？
我叫 Michael.
我叫 Anna.
That's right.
你叫什么？
我叫 Michael. So it means
okay.
My name is.
Oh, okay. So我叫 Anna. Ah, okay.
Good. Yeah.
Interesting. Well, thank you.
No problem.
我是 Richard. 你叫什么名字?
And what does that mean?
It's what he said. He's like asking the name.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit boring in this case.
Was it?
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, it's happened to me before where and you go, oh, that's what's your name. And it's a little bit boring. It's a little bit sort of falls dead at the end, doesn't it?
Yeah, this is. I mean, if you speak some languages, have some idea of some cool phrases that you can
at a nice
teach.
Restaurant? I don't think I would go for. I don't think I would go for curse words at a restaurant. This is one that I disagree with.
What's your name?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I don't.
Because there's no word for
So I've been teaching you some Chinese. Why don't you teach me
Yogurt,
something?
yum.
Do you speak any other languages?
No, I don't.
No.
No, it's really bad.
You've never studied another language?
When I was in school, I did a little bit of French, but it's really bad. I'm not going to do any to you. Like, it's offensive.
Okay.
But you must. So, do you speak other languages?
Ah, yes.
I speak a bit of
snack air. No French.
Oh, cool. Do you want to say anything in Russian?
Я люблю твою мамочку.
Oh, nice. And do you speak any other languages?
Bit of Italian.
Ooh, say something in Italian.
Vaffanculo.
And so, Russian, Italian, Chinese,
He
and
just
English.
knows the curse word.
Yeah, that's right.
4. That's amazing. That's amazing.
But notice how she was totally down for the Italian. Fortnite!
Donald Trump!
What?
Exposition!
Fortnite!
Fortnite!
This is.
You know this game called Sleeping really interesting. It's a first-person shooter, but
it's not a first-person shooter.
It's one that all the kids
It's
play.
not a first-person
It's like
shooter.
a battle royale.
It's not even a first.
It's like a battle royale kind of game. Is it a first-person shooter?
The answer is travel here. Yes, team. Yeah.
Obviously
The answer is
it's
travel. You know this really
Yo,
cool
what's your
guy.
favorite sex position?
I like.
In Shaq?
I
So do
really
you
like
travel much?
Fortnite
I like
as an answer.
Not really. I want to travel more. My favourite place that I've been is Israel.
Yes, it does, Kat.
Yeah,
Yes.
which was amazing. It was beautiful. What about you? Do you travel?
Yes, I travel quite a bit. I've been to Italy, Russia, China lots of times.
I love travel
went to the
and
States,
dogs
yep,
and
once when
The
I was really
Office
young.
and Harry Potter.
Oh, whereabouts? in the States?
Florida, Boston, Washington.
I like one and a
New
half
York.
of those things.
Cool. So you kind of saw a lot of it.
Yeah, a lot of it, but it's
Yeah.
probably changed a ton by now.
Yeah, I've been
was
to
a
New
long time
York as
ago.
well.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I
New
really
York,
like
I love
it.
New York.
I've been to
Yeah.
New York. I really
The
liked it. That's
restaurants
a
are so
lie.
affordable and-
Give me a fucking break.
Yeah, but it's very busy.
I hate New
I
York,
don't know,
dude.
what's the
I hate
favorite
it. Don't
place
come
that
here.
My favorite place. Probably
Go
Nova
literally anywhere
Scotia.
else on Earth that isn't Los Angeles or
McDonald's
Chicago
there,
or a
they do
big US
lobster
city.
burgers. Because it's, it's like a little island.
Oh my god.
And, lobsters everywhere.
Oh, that's really cool. Nice. Wow.
So yes, I remember those lobster burgers.
Yeah.
I like food.
Yeah.
If you've travelled a lot, travel is
I
a
think
good
he's
subject.
really got to go in
And
with
if
his
you
voice,
haven't
like
travelled a lot,
do something that would like
travel's a
show
good
how cool
subject
his voice is.
because most people like talking about travel. I think, what was it you said yesterday about
New York
travel?
smells like trash sewage. Correct.
No one ever regrets.
All of the time
yeah,
it does,
no
yes.
one ever regrets travel. You may regret a lot of things in life. You might regret the big burger you just ate or the shoes, but you never regret travel. And also, I think even if you haven't traveled,
What if you made it about
saying
meeting in
where
2
you would
weeks and
like
you
to
said
go
see you in a
is still on the
fortnight?
subject.
Then you should
Yeah, it's a cool
do
subject.
that.
So
I
the,
fought a man
film
off
it's
trying to
filming,
steal my taxi.
Is it a girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, girl.
You said
Good.
He did, yeah.
So have you ever dated an Asian guy before?
Whoa, that's a little forward.
I haven't actually.
Wait, but the Did you hear that? Oh, so you haven't. Tell her she needs to try because Asian's amazing. Asian's amazing.
Why the fuck would you tell her that? Feeling, actually, Asian guys don't really think that Western women are that attractive.
No, dude, Asian's amazing.
Oh, you've never dated an Asian guy? Oh, you're missing out.
That's...
You know that famous saying, once you go Asian, you know it's amazing.
Did you just make that up?
No.
Oh my god, I had to see it.
Famous
It was
saying.
so good. That was so funny.
It's like straight out of Flip the fucking...
So yeah, it's really weird because I haven't heard of the common phrase where you say once you go Asian, you'll know it's amazing.
The no music,
Yeah,
like
You heard that
camera
one.
No, I
stop
haven't.
on his face.
Ah.
I'm
but
actually
is it-
lightheaded now. It was
I
so
mean-
funny.
A little, no.
Because she hadn't dated an Asian guy.
I get that. I mean, you don't have to be, you know, Einstein.
And it's
to really
amazing, right?
understand that.
Amazing.
Yeah, I get that
amazing.
too.
Oh, it's
I mean, still.
so funny.
Scraping.
I thought the other one was like an insult, but I guess he would turn it into a fucking, because it's a Mass Effect decision wheel, and we don't know exactly what he's gonna say. Oh my god.
I make really good chicken pie.
Yeah.
I also really like.
It's amazing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to main menu. Yes. Alright. Hold on, no, back. I have to actually click the keys. That's cringe-topia, dude. Alright. There we go. Play. What? You want a shoulder rub? Yeah. Right now? Well, I'm from chat. Oh, chat. She wants a shoulder rub, chat.
Richard.
Richard. Why is your shoulder hurt? Why is your shoulder hurt, Hanya?
It's because I'm bending over.
Wait, what?
This is what
waifu needs me, Bradish says.
I'm gonna do it.
Go help her. Do you hear this? Do you hear this, Bradish? What are you saying? She's like, she's not even making sounds anymore. What? Are you okay?
Because they're bending over me too many. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did you guys hear her? I said what? Because she's like her shoulder. She's like doubled over in the beanbag, and I'm like, what's wrong? And she's like, I'm bending over feeding too many squirrels, is what she said.
My shoulder hurts.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. Okay.
Fucking throw up.
It's okay. We're getting back to where we were real quick.
So
my name's.
Don't tell her that Asian.
All right. Yeah.
I'm teaching him.
Okay. Okay.
Let's say.
So I think anytime, you know, you speak another language.
I skipped through it and accidentally picked the correct answer.
Teach me to say something.
It was the teacher that
and you can just
say that you like her.
But in this case, you said I like you, and you've gotten her to say it. So it's a little bit. Of
I actually did that with the last girl I dated. I taught her how to say I love you in Norwegian. Yeah. That's good.
So I've been teaching you some Chinese. Why don't you teach me something? Do you speak any other languages?
No, I don't.
And I was like, wow.
Alright, travel. Okay, hold on. Wait, what was the wow? Oh, yeah.
So the friend that's coming.
I told him that, and he was like,
what was it?
So no, because I was just, I'm sick.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, but I guess I wasn't saying it.
Well, it's different accents too.
Imagine girlfriend is.
And your response is you said it wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty funny. Tim Allen noises. I don't think any of these are correct. Yeah.
The whole improvement noise is that.
No, there's a lot that he does. Do you want me to bring up a montage of Tim Allen sounds?
No, I only want the one noise. It's just like the.
It's too late. Hold on, team. Tim Allen sounds. Every grunt from Home Improvement.
Holy fucking shit! I turned
almost
22 in 48 minutes, baby. Let's go.
Baby, there it is.
Let's go. Wait, go back.
Go back to what? No. God, he actually sounds like a simian. Tim Allen, I read that from the little OBS screen. The chat is much smaller. I read that as Italian in caps lock. Italian. Okay, anyway, enough of that. Italian. Tim Allen. Italian. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so actually, I think it's gonna be this one. This is definitely the right answer, and I think that he's gonna spin it and, like, you know, usually like people think this, but you know, you're an exception because you're not like other girls. TM. Copyright. Smile. But this one wasn't right. I thought this was gonna be a joke and it was wrong. Well, it was like okay, but it wasn't right. This is not correct. Let's see what this. I want to see what he says for this one.
Well, that's not very surprising, to be honest. Like, a lot of the Asian guys I know, they find Western girls to be quite sloppy.
Oh, sloppy. Yeah, I can see that.
Just
that.
agree.
Like, some of my friends don't take off their makeup before bed, which is quite sloppy, but I'm not like that. I'm quite,
That's good.
you know, like, I'm very clean and, you know, I don't go
It's
out
funny
too
because
much.
my aunt,
a little bit more feminine,
I forget what city her roommate was from, but it was like, I think she was from Beijing. My aunt had a
slower. I don't think that's true.
Wait, hold on,
I think
let's
they just
listen to
take better care of themselves. But you know,
really?
you don't have that problem, obviously.
Yeah, I knew it. He was gonna be like, "You're not like other girls." Yeah. She's cute. She's cute.
This is a little bit of drama here. I don't know if you'd like this one, but it's saying that, you know, the Asian
You're
women
not like
are
other
more
girls. It's that
feminine
answer.
and reserved, which is kind of true. And so it's putting a little.
Why was the
challenge
Tim
out
Allen
there
sounds
to
not
see
an
how
answer? Yeah,
you
I want to
deal
know.
with it.
Fair enough. He can challenge her.
It is a challenge, you're right.
So what kind of things are you into?
Wow.
I'm into cooking. I make a really good chicken pie.
Oh, I love
I also
cocaine.
really like philosophy.
Oh, really?
I love cooking.
She likes cooking and philosophy. That's all right. Yeah. I'm a fan of interesting hobbies. No. So my aunt, she like never let this go because like her roommate like destroyed her apartment and she was left to like try and like, you know, salvage everything. She had a roommate from Beijing that was just like, she said it was like a total mess in every respect and it was like horrible. And she never got over it.
Secret. Like the secret.
For this one?
It's obviously not telling her.
Is it not the mystery method? The secret? Demonstrate some value by talking about Buddhism. Tell her that's a soft science and that physics is the only worthwhile subject.
Like physics and chemistry and like physics and chemistry, like I get, and biology, I get it, but like anthropology fucking rules. Also,
what is the secret? Is this? But is it the secret? Could very well be like referring to like the mystery method.
Fucking smell. Sorry.
God, you are. He was right. You are fucking gross, Hannah. Jesus Christ.
I am drunk.
Ugh. I don't know what this. All right, let's find out what the secret is. I hope it's not wrong, Hannah.
Oh, if you're into philosophy, you should watch a film I watched a while back, The Secret.
What's it about?
Have you heard of it?
Yeah, I've heard of The Secret, yeah.
The concept is amazing, isn't it?
It is one of these things. I knew it.
About something long enough and hard enough.
Wait, is it not?
Just appear in front of you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Cringe-topia, dude.
I'm not so much into The Secret.
You fucked it up again, Hannah. My perfect score.
Idea. It's like if you put a picture of a car up, then you'll get the car.
No, but I mean, you can do it.
A car isn't necessarily happiness.
No, but you can do it with relationships as well. Like, you know, you can think about your relationship with your parents getting better.
Oh yeah, that's
know?
Nice. Yeah. Oh.
It doesn't have to be used in a shallow way.
That's true.
Eyes to the side.
Secret. I hate The Secret.
Why do you hate The Secret?
Because I think if I
How was I supposed to know what it was? We fucked it. Back to main menu. All right, last time. This time, chat, I'm not taking any more of Hannah's answers. I should know better. They were always wrong. Everyone was wrong.
That's not true.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Every one.
Not true.
Every one
Not
of
true.
them.
Chat. Don't listen to him.
Every one of them.
Don't listen to him.
Listen, who beat
Don't listen to him.
Squadron on Ace
Don't-
difficulty while streaming on a laptop, huh?
Don't listen to him.
You're not Asian.
Yeah, that's cringe.
You're cringe.
Shots fired, Hannah. More like you're
Uh-huh,
fired,
she's-
Hannah.
Out of here. You're sleeping on the couch.
That's the wrong choice.
Wait, what the fuck? I just
This
accidentally
situation,
skipped through everything,
See?
including
That's what
the.
you do. This is what happens.
I
when
was.
you
I
don't
didn't even click anything. I just
This is
kept
what
pressing
happens.
spacebar.
That's what happens.
God, we have to time this now. This is
I
difficult.
value your answers, Hans. Thank you, Brandon. No
Bra-
one loves me.
Brandon, don't be a fucking suck up. Whose moderator are you right now? All right, come on.
Nick, you're sleeping on the couch tonight.
No, wait, you wanted me to sleep on the couch.
Listen.
I said I would sleep on the couch.
She wanted to sleep on the couch. I wanted to sleep in the
Cool.
bed.
That's the right option then.
I could fit 2 people.
Michael,
I gotta make sure I nail every single one of these.
This is what
Gotta get the perfect ending now to make up for it.
All right, Rich.
This poor guy, Richard,
I'm
we
gonna do
fucked over twice.
Okay.
Maybe 3 times if you count the space part.
No, my birthday's in 40.
Oh my
Hey, I was
god.
just sitting with my.
so.
Oh my god.
I'm so
my name's-
fucking tired, dude. Hands, wait.
I'm teaching him Chinese.
What? What did you
That's
say?
the right answer. You know, in this case, you
That's
could've
true.
joked
Hannah
or
doesn't know how to
whatever,
talk
but
to
it's actually
women.
Pretty cool.
And that's true,
Say you teach
because
Chinese,
I
so
like
why not?
women more than
Yeah,
I like
absolutely. You
men,
don't meet-
Which is why I've dated more men, because I'm less attracted
I
to
organise
them.
events.
Think better.
What are you
So,
talking
And
about?
formulate better thoughts. Whenever I see a girl, I'm like, no.
Let's.
What are you talking about?
So I think anything.
Like if I'm with a girl, like I can't.
So I've been teaching you some.
You know, I can be smooth with
Hannah.
guys because
You can't be smooth with guys.
was I not smooth?
So
with
the-
her?
No.
What?
If you've travelled a lot, travel is a good
When I
subject,
was like,
and
yeah,
if you
they were
haven't
lovely,
travelled a lot,
lovelier.
travel's a good
It's
subject
a nice little thing to
because
say, I don't
most
know.
people like to.
Yeah, it was smooth.
Okay.
So the friend that's coming.
My goodness. I'm being attacked now.
Well, that's
But
not
I
very
s-
surprising, to be honest. Like a
still
lot
love
of the Asian guys I
Women
know,
are
they find
cool, Brennan. You're right.
Women
This is
are
a little
right.
bit
Women-
drama
Say it.
here.
Women
I
are
don't know if
cool,
you like this
Cap.
one, but it's saying that you know
You're right, and you
the
should
Asian
say it.
women
No,
are
they're-
more
You
feminine
and
and
they're
reserved,
really
which
hard
is
to
kind of
talk to.
true.
I think
And so
anyone
it's
can be
putting,
cool. That's what
a
I
little
think.
challenge.
Women are pretty.
So what kind of things are you into?
I'm
All right, let's see what the Buddhism answer is.
Well, that's quite a coincidence because I'm really into Buddhism.
Oh, really?
I started, I started meditation like about a year ago. You know, I find it really helpful because, you know, sometimes you,
I made a Tinder
life is very
profile, right?
busy and you get all these thoughts in your head, and I like to do meditation as a
Dating
way to
advice is
just
also don't
clear
make a
my
Tinder
head, you know, and to get
Yeah.
back in touch with myself and, you know, what I want, where I'm going, that kind of thing. So does that
Yeah, I do
interest you?
meditation as well. I love meditation. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's really good just to clear the mind and spend a little bit of time without any thoughts.
totally straightens me
But you-
out,
did you
know,
know
it's,
what the secret was about?
focusing on your breathing. It's
Oh,
like
okay, then you're fine.
good for you. It's healthy.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Because it's easy.
So I think, yeah, if you've got Buddhism to talk about that, if you're an Indian guy talking about yoga and stuff, you know, if you talk about the things that are, you know, the highlights or the strong points of your culture or country, then it's an interesting conversation point.
Yeah.
Especially
So
for
this means that I
women
should
who
talk
are more
about,
likely
like-
to be into
I should talk about the
yoga and
bakery.
spirituality.
And
Yeah,
my cousin
definitely. I think
Vinny.
it's the same for both, though, and it shows that you are taking an interest in your own culture and seeing how much she might know, how well travelled or how interested she is in your culture. It's important.
After girl, and I got like one.
Yeah, so I can do a party trick with a napkin.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see this.
So I can make like bunny ears. And what else can I make? Hi, Mary.
Because their standards are
Yeah, I'm
astronomical.
good. How are you?
Yeah.
This is Michael. This is Mary.
That's why you're
my friend.
dating me, because your standards aren't astronomical.
But you're
Oh my god!
hot as fuck.
You missed it! You missed it! Oh my god!
Kevin. So sweet.
Wait! Oh my god.
Go help him.
This is amazing.
Go help him.
No. Richard from the other table when the girl sat down, he went over, he was like, and the girl's like laughing. Oh my god, throw up on the table.
I'll help him.
I think go back to sleep now. Oh no, yeah. Go back to sleep. Wait, what are we, whose perspective are we from now?
I thought we were Michael.
Why would Michael throw up at the table?
Go back to sleep.
Go and help him, I guess? What? What? I think if you're... I don't know whose perspective we're on. Whose perspective? Is switch to Richard? If it's switched to Richard, go back to sleep. For sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you don't want to... Yeah.
Yep. So thank you for keeping me company, but me and Mary are gonna catch up. Yeah.
Oh. Well, it was nice talking to you.
Yeah, nice talking to you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
I love the English. Amazing.
Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm good. I know, it's lovely to see you. Yeah, no, I'm good. Lots of stuff has been going on. Yeah.
You're looking good.
Oh, thank you.
Is this the wrong answer?
Personally, I love sleeping, but
heck,
you got to man up and be a good wingman.
I thought he was way too fucking destroyed to be a wingman. Guess what? There's no way.
Said go to help him. Guess who said go to help him? And guess who said?
Did you know it was Richard's perspective? Did you know it was Richard's perspective? Hannah? Hannah, no? Do you hear her laughing? Oh boy.
Go to help him.
I love you, Hannah.
Throw up all over the table.
No.
Do it. It's
Go help.
I was just showing my
wingman time.
你好，你叫什么名字？我是 Richard。
I don't understand.
很高兴见到你。
I am tired.
No. I don't understand you.
8 hours.
Dude,
你不明白吗？
She doesn't even look Chinese. She doesn't get you.
好，没问题，没问题。
Like I'm not even that drunk. I'm just really fucking
He's so weird. Really weird.
Sorry.
Is that your friend?
Yeah. He's a bit drunk. Look, he's had 5 vodkas. So.
Oh, first time maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
First time.
Well done, it's the right option. Obviously, he needs some help because.
But he just proved that he was too destroyed to help.
And talk, and this
isn't helping. That's right. Hannah's a bad wingman confirmed. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to get sidelined in this situation.
What?
So that's an interesting trick with the napkin.
Yeah, it's a good one.
She's good in that.
Yeah, I'm good at tricks.
Too late for you, Hannah.
Oh
my god.
He's so cute.
He's so cute. Would you say that in this situation?
Bye, Mary.
I guess
we'll catch up with her later.
Yeah, I guess I won't see her for a while.
Yes, my friend likes to dance and sing when he's drunk.
Does he? I bet
now he's just talking to her perfectly fine. What the fuck?
Yes.
Can you dance?
Not really. Maybe when I've had a bit to drink.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. Yeah, I can dance. Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoy it.
Do you samba?
So, I'm really glad I came over to talk to you. You're a really nice...
Yeah, I'm really glad you came over and had the confidence to chat.
Yeah.
Really nice. Maybe we could be friends, actually. That would be nice.
I'm like really sad. Like we've had. I'm gonna go back to love.
Don't friend zone me. I always get
buddies,
friend zoned.
Maybe.
Yeah, great. Sounds good. Peepo Rain.
Like her not
No.
friend zone you. You get friend zoned.
I have too many friends already.
Yeah. No women wants to fuck me. Don't.
Um.
Need a fuck buddy.
And it's like gripping my arm.
Please.
Dances offbeat. Yeah, popping off, dude. Say no thanks and walk away. No, you had all of them. There's no more left.
What are you talking about? There's literally like
I don't see a single one
more
left in
than
this
30.
container, Hannah. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's the quantity?
They're all gone. Look at the box is empty, Hannah.
It is not empty.
There's none of them left.
I had 4.
Hannah, it's a box of 4.
No, it's not. You should fucking not. You had 1. Hold on.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's literally a box of fucking...
She's eating all of my Valentine's Day candy she bought for
and we
me.
have 25 left, you fuck! We have eaten 5 out of 30 Ferrero Rochers.
Hannah, please read the chat.
Man has the nerve.
Hannah, please read.
Hannah, you snack rooms. Hey, cat. I mean, I love
Oh my god.
but there's literally 30.
True love right there.
There's literally 25 of 30.
This is what it looks like. This is the dream team.
Imagine pretending that
Yeah.
I ate all 4 Ferrero Rochers.
I thought it was funny.
30. 30. I got it for you. This box was so fucking much money.
You got them.
You know how much I spent on you and your cologne? I spent like almost $100.
And I know you
and
bought.
Then I had to spend almost as much on the
I'm like crying right now.
like,
So funny. It's so funny.
$60 in total yesterday.
Hannah.
Okay, I spent a lot of money. I spent a lot of money. I get fucking for Rochers for Valentine's Day. This is how you fucking repay me. You don't fucking know me. You only pretend on me. You play super seducer so you can cheat. But you know who needs to help super seducing women? It's you. It's you. You are the one who need help. Get fucked. Anna out. I'm crying. Oh my god.
I was gonna say, Hannah, I know, I really appreciate it. Thank you for buying me these chocolates for Valentine's Day. But you have eaten most of the ones that were eaten so far. Alright, let's say I'm not interested in being friends. I have too many friends already. I'm gonna be sick.
What?
I'm gonna be sick.
Oh my god, dude.
Hannah, which one do you think it should be?
I don't know, I'm tired.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in being friends. I've kind of got enough already. So yeah, I'm looking for a bit more than friendship.
No way, it's not fucked up.
This is great because it's being slightly
Mm-hmm.
sexual and flirty, not too much, but it's also kind of showing why you're there again. That you're there not because you wanted to make an extra friend.
Yeah, and you're confident and you're stating what you want in the situation, so this is a good thing.
So what is it that you do anyway?
Well, I'm not teaching science, I work as a scientist.
What kind of science?
Chaos theory. Like in the context of biology.
Whose bank account, Hannah?
It's a combination of maths and biology.
Well, that doesn't sound that interesting. You find it interesting?
Oh my god. You guys should be clipping this. This is gold, dude. What? My fiance would buy me food and ask for a bite a second later. I got this gift for you, therefore it's mine too.
Yeah. I paid for it.
You weren't eating them at that specific moment? Yeah, because I don't want to eat them all right now.
Yeah, but we're seducing women and chocolate.
Here's
Isn't
a
that
Orbit.
aphrodisiac?
Hannah's sweetheart head pat from Brad. What was the conversation? I missed it. Say she's boring as fuck.
Yes, I agree.
Show her how interesting it is and touch her. How interesting what is?
And where are you touching her?
Yeah, what? How interesting was what? What were they talking about? How how interesting what is? I totally
with her, it's the same option.
Chaos theory? She said your job sounds boring.
You tapping my ankle?
Your feet are all over me, please stop.
It's funny.
Oh, I hate it.
They're not on you, they're on your chair.
Oh my god.
It's fine, they can they can hear me, it's fine.
In this frame of science, chaos? They're talking about chaos theory? I don't know what. Yeah, I missed the plot because Hannah was busy Eating my
I literally have not had any chocolates in hours. Don't fucking give me that shit.
You had one like 20 minutes ago.
I did not. I literally have not touched it since we were on the first fucking level. I have not touched it since we were on the first fucking level. I was playing with the wrappers and nothing more.
He's being a chaos theorist. Wait, his job is being a chaos theorist, like Ian Malcolm?
Boring!
Sure, how interesting it is in Toucher. That's what they did in Jurassic Park, so that's gotta be the right answer.
That's not
It sounds boring. No. Let me prove to you how it's interesting. Give me a hand. So, imagine I had a drop of water on my finger. And
it's the Jurassic Park thing!
Right.
Which way?
It's the Jurassic Park thing!
I put it right on the top there.
We go down here.
So the first time we do it, maybe it'll go down here. The second time, maybe it'll go that way. Maybe it'll go back. It's hard to say, isn't it? Because there's too much chaos here. Why? Because the way the droplet falls depends on the orientation of the hairs on your hand.
It's literally, it's almost word for word the Jurassic Park bit.
And overall, you know, there's a lot of information. It's very complicated.
Even at the end,
it's chaos.
Okay.
And this is biology.
Ah, nice. So that's basically what you learn.
What?
Okay. And it's everyone's hand.
Thank you.
Oh yes, of course. Not everyone's got perfect hands.
He's smooth. He's not smooth. He's quoting Jurassic Park.
Oh, nice. Well, you learn something new every day.
Indeed you do.
That means this girl hasn't seen Jurassic Park, which means she's not a keeper, unless she wants to watch it. Have you not seen Jurassic Park? You want to watch Jurassic?
So that's the right option.
What's with the optional leg lift?
Flume scene in Jurassic Park.
She's just see Jurassic Park.
Even that point again, where it doesn't matter what you talk.
It doesn't matter what you talk about. It matters how you talk about it.
Passion. That passion is an emotion. It's contagious and it's attractive.
She's like in a Vogue position on my bean bed, like
about anything, rubbish, bin liners, for all I care. As long as you're passionate about it, it's super.
Happy birthday in 15 minutes.
Passionate about Bin Laden.
No, bin liners.
Ah, bin liners.
I don't care. Let me love this man.
No.
So other than salad, what kind of food are you into?
Well, salad is what food eats, so let's ask her what food she's into.
I love chicken Kievs.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
yes, me too.
Really good.
So chicken Kiev.
What else? I love brownies.
Ukrainian dish, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Do you like brownies?
Yes, I love brownies.
Oh, can you bake?
I have a massive sweet tooth, so yeah.
I'd love to know how to bake, or maybe to meet someone who knows how to bake.
Yeah, and so what kind of food do you like?
Me? I'm actually really into sushi at the moment, you know.
Oh,
I have, what a coincidence, I have sushi on my plate in front of me right now.
Yes, fish.
Yeah, it's good.
Swordfish is probably one of the nicest fish I've ever had.
It's a Russian dish?
I've never had swordfish.
It's delicious. It's
What's
so
it like?
oily and like tender.
Gimme?
It's
Nice. I always thought it would be like tough and chewy.
It's chewy, but in a good way.
Remember
like
that swordfish they had at that restaurant?
Okay.
But it's not tough at all.
Mythos?
Oh, is it
so
not?
good.
Oh, nice.
They had
really, like flavors.
Fish like
delicious.
of the
It
week.
comes in, like,
They had
steaks,
it was
doesn't have
black
big
rice and swordfish. Me and
swordfish
Kevin got
on it,
really
you know,
good.
Yeah, massive. Okay.
I want Panda
So
Express
you'll
now.
have,
What
like, a
about
steak
Panda
of it on
House?
Yes.
your-
Yeah.
Nice.
It's good stuff. You should try sometime. Yeah.
All right, so real quick, I just need to do this real quick. Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna. Wait, hold on. An ad for taxes? No, for something that doesn't matter. This is important. You ready? This is what this dude was doing.
Canva.com.
Doesn't schedule. Oh, it's simply deals with predictability and concept systems. The shorthand is the butterfly effect. A butterfly can flap its wings in Peking, and in Central Park you get rain instead of sunshine.
Why?
And then I go too fast. I go too fast. I did a flyby. No, give me that big glass of water. We're going to conduct an experiment. It should be still. The car's bouncing up and down, but that's okay. It's just an example. Now, put your hand flat like a hieroglyphic. That's right. Now, let's say a drop of water falls in your hand. Which way is the drop going to roll off? Of which finger or over
This
the
is
thumb?
chaos theory from Jurassic Park.
Okay. Okay, now freeze your hand, freeze your hand. Don't move. I'm going to do the same thing. Start with the same place again. Which way is it going to roll off?
Let's say back.
Same way.
Same way. Same back. Change. Why? Because tiny variations, the orientation of the hairs on your hands.
Yeah, well, look at this.
The amount of blood descending your vessels, imperfections in the skin.
Imperfections in the skin?
It's used as a veiled excuse to get the person's hand. Yeah. Thanks, Hannah. Okay. You're brilliant. You did it.
Yeah. I'm gonna like shut the fuck up because it's absolutely nothing but chaos.
You have been the chaos theory in this experiment.
I have been the chaos theory in this.
Thank you, Hannah.
My throat really.
Hannah, one more thing. How do you find out whether she's single? As a single girl, I was wondering whether you are into dating apps or mainly meet people in real life. Turn her on by visibly showing her what you'll do. Oh, let's not read the rest of it. My friends are going to have a baby boy and are thinking about names. Can you help? What's your boyfriend's name? Look, I'm very busy, so I don't want to waste time if you're not. First one.
So as a
first one's innocuous enough and not creepy.
People online, or do you prefer to meet them in real life?
Pounded chicken breast rolled around in cold butter and then coated with breadcrumbs.
Two things that you did earlier that kind of.
So it's just breaded chicken, yum.
What were they?
I think I'll keep that to myself for now. I might tell you later.
Oh.
Nice one. That's the right option.
From all the
and look how
candy
cool
you just ate from my Valentine's Day box.
From our friend Pete, and yeah, it works really, really well, especially with that extra bit of curiosity at the end where she wants to know how you know.
Okay. She said she
So
doesn't
I've had
think
a
so.
really
I don't think the
great
mic.
time meeting
I don't think the
you
mic
and getting
picks
to
you up
know
from
you.
all the way over there.
But I'm a bit worried about your friend because my friend Richard, he's a bit crazy. So I think I'm gonna go save her, let you guys, have a catch up, and then I'll be off. But I think we should see each other again.
She's like, Ah, yes. Suggest that you can come to her house to check the feng shui in her bedroom. Meeting for a meal sometime, just the two of them. Yeah. For the swordfish that you mentioned.
So you said you were really into chicken Kiev, so why don't we have that for dinner one night?
Poggers, question mark?
So it stops her inviting her friends?
Yeah, and I think it shows
I like how it's like putting her on the spot. She's like
look,
not,
you're
she
here
doesn't
with
seem
your friend
super
tonight,
into
so it's
him,
not the
is what it
ideal
seems
situation. So we can meet just one-on-one another time, and it will be better.
I don't think there's really anything the dude is doing wrong in this scene,
Yeah,
other than the
I would
Jurassic
love
Park
that.
bit.
I'd love to, see you again.
Oh,
Do you
she's
wanna
super
put your
into it now
number
all
in
of a
my
sudden. Okay,
phone?
cool.
Yeah, sure.
We need more Han's volume. You heard him, Hannah. She said no.
Nice one, brilliant. You got the very best possible ending in this level.
Buggers.
Congratulations, you've got the best outcome possible.
But we didn't get to the girl character yet.
I don't care.
Cool, that's the right option.
She
and,
went,
for this level, I got some great advice from JT Tran from ABCs of Attraction.
Wait,
He's
hold on.
the
I want to see what this
top
guy
Asian
says.
dating coach, and he said that his clients normally have this problem where they don't really approach Western women at all.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know this.
This is one of the stereotypes, again, that Western women have. There are some positive and some negative stereotypes, so being more expressive is a nice way to overcome that particular stereotype.
So the expressive stuff is actually a really good advice, because that's not just because the guy's Asian. That's anyone. You should be expressive. It shows that you're capable, of emotions and excitement and, fun. But also, I picked that up from Dan, actually, because Dan used to always... I used to be very poker faced when I went out places, but Dan always wore a smile, even if it was like a small, silly one, that it made it seem like, there's stuff happening around him, and he's like the protagonist of kind of a sitcom, that kind of look. You'd be like, here we go again, like that kind of thing. Even just that, it's really funny. But always look like you're having you're enjoying yourself and you're having a good time. That's actually a big thing, because people want to share your energy, whatever it is. So if it's positive, then people will gravitate towards that. Also, people are more likely to ask you questions at the train station, and it's sometimes that's when you don't want to look like you're having a good time. Why are you throwing your... Can you stop? When you're like throwing your feet in my face. Can I get you something? Do you want Tums? Hannah says her tummy hurts. Do you have too much at dinner or something? Oh, too full? Okay, no more chocolate. Oh, no more chocolate. Want more water? Got Tums? Do you need anything? Alright, okay, we'll do the next. Hold on, let's see what the next episode is. The next episode is. Yeah, there we go. The next episode is Mahmoud. Oh fuck, it's Mahmoud. Hold on, Hannah wants a hug real quick to help. Hold on. There you go. Still here. Poor Hans. Too much candy, they're saying. When do we get to be a lady? I think it's like the second half. She said she thinks she had too much at dinner. Yeah, you got a short. It was like a short rib dish with mashed potatoes. Oh my god, it was so good. We both finished our meals. Well, I didn't finish all of my rice, but like. Her plate was like twice the size of my plate. Like there was a lot, but it was so good. Oh my god, that place was so delicious. That's true, you did have the croquettes. Oh, we still have that. I can't wait to finish that. We have the marble cheesecake dulce de leche. That's so good. Okay. Yeah. All right, I think this is comedy interlude. Oh, that would be funny. Girl looking for a serious relationship, I think, is where it starts. This seems like the halfway or slightly more than halfway point. 1, 2, 3. So we're like halfway to reaching that. Mahmoud. But we have to go in order, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we can skip. Yeah, it says locked, so we have to go in order. The man, the myth, the legend. Mahmoud is in town, and he has some dates. Can he seduce his habibi? What does that mean? Will the 25-year age gap help or hinder him? 25-year age gap. Oh. Monka TOS. Goal habibi love. What is habibi? I'm kind of scared to look it up. Yeah, it was a marble dulce de leche cheesecake. It was so good. Or it tasted like marble cheesecake. It tasted like a cheesecake. What is a habibi? An Arabic word means my love. Ah, I see. The goal is find habibi love. Habibi. Yeah, dude, Mahmoud's got some years, but let's see if he can. What else he brings to the table? Let's do it. Fucking music, dude, in this game. Dude, here he comes. Holy fuck. Dude, Mahmoud's popping off. Look at him.
Finally.
What'd you say? Your phone? Where is your phone? Not up here. You got it. Stay awake for your birthday.
Glasses.
I can't believe he has like dating advice for if you're a Saudi prince. That's so funny. I love him already. Yeah, dude. Choose your Tinder picture. Oh. This your shoulder or whatever? Oh, I don't know. Oh. No! Quick, give it to me, or you can eat it if you want. No. There's dust all over it. It's ruined. Ah! Chad, this is an emergency. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Rinse it off.
It's an emergency.
Rinse it off.
I'm rinsing it.
Rinse the chocolate. Got it. I believe in you. You got this.
Alright, he's rinsing the chocolate. He'll be back. Don't worry. Fine. Fine. Don't worry.
Got it.
It's fine. Got this. I don't know. I'm not looking. I'm not looking at the chat. I don't care. Okay. Hi chat. So Nick is in the bathroom right now, but he said he'd be back. He said he'll be back in like 1 second. Don't worry. I don't think I've ever been this close to the mic before. I don't think you trust me with the mic, to be 100% honest with you. I'm also like kind of delirious because I'm really sleepy. That might tell me I ate a lot. But my birthday is in 12 minutes. It's very exciting. Get some rest. I know. Well, I'm manning the mic until he gets back. But until then, I'm manning the mic until he gets back, and then when he comes back, birthday, yay! I'm manning the mic until he gets back, and then he gets back, I sleep. Except I'm probably gonna be in this room, but he's gonna be so loud. I don't think I'll be able to. Either I'm just gonna not sleep and I'm just gonna lay next to him, or I'm gonna go into the. I'm really sleeping. How's everyone doing, chat? I'm sorry for me being an absolute chaotic mess. I'm just really tired. And I'm coping in the only way I know how, which is being a chaotic mess. I heard Nick say, "Oh my god," in the background. What? What's wrong? What did I do? You needed to laugh. You're home alone. I'm glad I made you laugh. I hope I'm funny.
I realized this whole time I still had my dress clothes on, including my tie, and I looked at myself in the mirror. I was like, "Holy fuck! I look like Bully Maguire right now." Don't look at me. Look. Don't I?
Who's Bully Maguire?
With the fucking hair? Look.
Who's Bully Maguire?
Who's Bully Maguire?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was born in 2000. I don't know who that is. Bully Maguire. Oh, you kind of do, actually. I never watched Spider-Man.
There's the old series.
I never watched Spider-Man.
I look
from Spider-Man 3.
I look like
Percy. I never watched Spider-Man.
I look like Bully Maguire right now.
And I look like
my hair and my back is longer though.
I have the same fucking hair color as Shannon Osborn.
Oh yeah, me and Hannah went to the restaurant like with the same
haircut.
haircut.
Yeah, just parted on different sides.
So what happened was yeah, from Spider-Man 3, yeah. What happened was I tried to bite one of the Ferrero Rochers, but it was too big and it dropped it on the floor, and Hannah tried to pick it up for me, and then
I
dropped it again, and then I went to rinse it off, and as soon as I got up, I was like, I have to use the bathroom. I look like Bully Maguire, chat. What's wrong with me? I didn't even realize it until I looked in the mirror. I was like, oh my god. Excuse me. It's the outfit. The hair is like, you know, it's like slicked down because I've been out like all day, you know, and it's like the perfectly parted in the front over my eye. I just like got the exact perfect side glance into the bathroom mirror, and I was like, oh my god. Started laughing from the other side of the apartment. Okay, where were we? Mahmood, dude. Old picture of Richard, picture of Arab male model. This is tough. Cause like, I don't like using a dating app. I don't think is good. I would never recommend somebody find a relationship through a dating app. I've literally never done it before, so I wouldn't even know. I feel like he's gonna say, because like anything other than a picture of yourself, of course, is dishonest. I don't like it when people don't use recent images. You could argue it's like, yeah, this is the person, you know, but like 12 years ago, that's, you know, a little different. Actual honest picture, would he get any responses ever, was the thing. So let's see what actual honest picture would be, because I don't know. It's one of these two for like this game specifically. Dating apps are stinky? Yes. Yes. Anime profile picture. Oh my god. Make sure it has cat ears. Yes. I needed to laugh. I'm home alone. Do the dance? I can't do the dance on... Can't do the dance on stream right now. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. You're going down well.
So Mahmoud, you know, he's pretty
You're
old,
never...
not so attractive. He really shouldn't be on Tinder, right?
Yeah. Where's the answer? Don't use Tinder.
And if he is, his honest picture is...
The guy with the gun, what the
Especially
fuck?
as Tinder is just based on looks.
Exactly.
Alright. Old.
So Mahmoud really has no business being on Tinder, I'd say, but what do you think? Using the fake picture from 32 years ago?
No. And you're going to get caught out. It's called catfishing.
What if it's 5 years ago? Your picture from 5 years ago?
Maybe. Depends on how much you've genuinely changed.
But he's not gonna get anyone. This dude, I hate him. He's such a fucking... He's like, yes, I have inherited oil money. I can hire an Arabic model on Tinder for me. Like, what was the right answer there? You know? What was supposed to be the right answer? The other answers are catfishing too? Yeah, the other answers are just lying though. What venue do you choose? A dive bar for millennials? No. You look real out of place there. Out for a drink at a hip bar? I think you choose a fancy restaurant, no?
So yeah, if you're kind of an older, cool guy,
You got the money.
The restaurant is a solid one, especially compared to some environment where it might seem old, like a trendy bar.
Yeah,
Trendy
and
bar.
also if you are very clever with where you pick, I think that shows a little bit more thought's just gone into it rather than just the fanciest restaurant.
Guys, I'm a wreck right
most
now.
popular.
I pulled a hangnail too close, and now I'm
So
bleeding all over
Mahmoud,
the place.
what's going on?
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Please finish this scene.
I'm busy today, you know. I have
Please finish this scene. I'm bleeding all over the place. Please,
I've got a date
please.
with a beautiful
Ow.
American girl tonight.
Ow.
Okay. You know me.
What's she look like?
She's beautiful.
Of course.
I pulled a hangnail too close, and now I'm bleeding all over the place.
Booby.
But I can't because it's in the middle of a scene. I can't go.
All right. What's the game?
No,
plan?
I'm gonna rinse it
The
off
game
as soon as
plan
the
is
scene is.
I
It
will
might be a
go,
long scene.
Meet
No,
her,
can you get a wet paper towel?
seduce her,
Thank you.
and slay her.
But what, is she intelligent? Because that could be.
Blood is a form of love,
You
Nick.
know
I
me,
can't
Richard.
get you.
As long as she has a nice personality, that's all that counts.
This guy's so
Wicked, nice one. I
terrible.
think you got it all under control, so I wish you good luck. You let me know how it goes.
And I will call
But
you.
don't send me the pictures like you did last time. I don't need to see.
With the horses?
Oh my god.
With all of that.
Okay.
You know what I mean.
See it?
Keep that to yourself.
Good luck, Richard. See ya.
I think you meant like
Assalamu
a shot
alaikum.
in game
Bye.
or something.
No, I pulled a hangnail too close.
Max.
Yalla.
My birthday's before.
Dude, this is such a long scene. I would have died from blood loss. Oh fuck. Hannah.
Yeah?
I have to tell you something really important
What?
before
You have a lot of time?
before I go. Yeah. I haven't got much time left. Never talk to someone like Mahmoud, please.
I'm not gonna talk to someone 25 years old.
It hurts, dude.
I know it hurts, babe.
Please be seated.
Dude, this fucking girl.
You don't look like your photo.
Deny.
I made a mistake by your PA. Apologize. I don't like the first one because that implies that you're going for younger girls, and that's really fucking creepy. That's just my prerogative.
It was a genuine mistake by my PA.
What?
She is not going to come in between me and you, okay? She is fired. Oh, no? That's it. History.
No. No one needs to be fired. Over this. That's ridiculous.
I'm going to behead her.
Kalas.
Okay?
I'm going to behead her.
She is finished.
Okay, I'll stay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate this.
But only for 5 minutes.
Please, be seated.
Oh my god, he's so scary.
There's no good option
Good
here.
what?
He has no business being on Tinder, but being a little
Dude,
bit playful.
Holy
and,
fuck.
Going from there is about the best option.
What the hell is going on? Yeah, he just threatened to honor kill his PA because he put an image of himself as a younger guy. Oh my god.
Yeah, and it's high status because it says you have a PA.
I'm getting dizzy, chat. I did eat some chocolate.
Some tea.
I'm trying to close it. Yeah. Now pour the tea and we'll never get over it.
I think we should get some shisha. They do lovely strawberry and daffodil. Yalla! Hey!
Yalla!
Yes, sir? My child. Strawberry and daffodil shisha for me and my princess. Pronto!
Yes, sir.
How could you possibly go out with, like, how did he get in this situation? What is happening? Compliment her by telling her she looks like your daughter. No, I don't think that's correct. Ask if she's a virgin. Ah, yes. That's... That... What did you just say? I can't. They can't hear you. Okay, don't say it again. Happy birthday, Hannah! Yay! Happy birthday, Hannah! Yay! He reminds me of the guy from the first Mummy movie. Who? The Mummy? Dude, asking her if she's still a virgin on the first date is definitely halal. I think we should go with that one. Validate her for not being judgmental and shallow like most women her age. Give her lots of compliments and make her feel good. Dude, validation. Smile. Nothing is going to be right because you will never find yourself in this situation if you're a decent human, okay? So this doesn't count. This is just we're getting to the next level.
You made such a good decision.
Birthday gift, more chocolate.
You made Mahmoud very happy today.
He talks to himself in the third person, okay?
That, you know, this is a very special moment for both of us.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. I try to give everyone a second chance.
Your inner beauty shines through.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah. Dude, this guy is fucking rolling.
Women, yeah?
Flattery 101.
So that was just okay. That wasn't even the right one. Jesus.
So, Mahmoud, what do you do for a living?
Where did they get this concept? Oh my god. I didn't come here to talk business with a woman. Oh my god, there's a lot of... Is this a honeypot? Is this episode a honeypot? You have family business, YKK zips. What does YKK mean? He says thank you guys.
I love you guys.
When they decided to make this a video game. Tell her not to worry about money, that you'll look after her. No, I'm passionate about what I do, and I try to make a difference. I wonder what his job is, though.
Well, am I? I'm passionate about.
Is he not an oil tycoon? Because he's an Arabian prince.
To make a difference.
Me too. I think it's really important.
But he didn't say what he did.
I mean, at least we have something in common.
Yeah, that's nice.
No, it's perfect.
These ones have like really funny like wrong answers though, if I remember, because I remember watching Moon play this one.
I think it's a recurring theme that it's always attractive for a guy to be passionate about something, and you know, if he says he's trying to make the world a better place as well, that's even better.
And I think it's a little bit more interesting than just saying very plainly what you do.
Yeah, why you do. Say why you do, chat. YKK is a zipper company.
I'm a trained physician.
No.
Yeah, I like to help out in the community when I can.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Oh, wait. What the fuck? He's actually a physician? What is happening?
Please, I am ready for you.
Uh-oh.
Remove the beautiful dress and prepare for your examination.
I hate it.
He's waiting.
I hate him.
What do you like to do in your spare time?
Oh.
Emma, this is not about
He
it's about you. What do you like to do?
Me, I like to read, I like to write, I like to dance.
Dance? What type of dancing?
Mostly ballet.
Ballet?
Yeah.
Russian ballet?
I've never seen
I'm going to book us some tickets.
Maybe.
It was you. He already. I like to drink a lot. Is that attractive? No. No, it's not. It's not. In fact, God bless you. Oh, goodness. You want a tissue? Sure. Right here. Okay. Make an assumption about her based on her interests. Ask if she. Oh, that's an interesting one. No, that's not correct. Yeah, it's just. I'll buy tickets to the ballet. Thing I can do with money. Bless Hannah. Yeah. No, actually, what I like to say is like I'll usually like if people ask what I'm drinking, I'll be like, oh, you know, just like a whiskey sour or something, like something easy. I'll be like, I usually don't get a lot of drinks when I go to a bar because I usually just make my own stuff instead. And they're like, wow, really? I'm like, yeah, I have like a little shaker kit and stuff, so I just like mix my own stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's much cheaper and it comes out better. So, and I get to, you know, I get to make drinks for my friends and stuff at parties. So it's fun. You know, just something simple like that. So not A, yes, B.
So you like to read, which means you're intelligent.
Does
you
it?
Like to write, which means you're curious. And you like
other
ballet.
way around, probably.
You are cultured. Am I right?
5 stars for Mahmoud. And I'm not being patronizing. Thank you so much.
Dude, Mahmoud's
That's
in.
the right answer. Making assumptions is a nice way to break up the questions and statements that you might otherwise have. And it's cool because when you try to make
so
assumptions,
let me guess.
you're obviously going to need to listen well.
Yep.
And if you get it right, it's impressive. If you don't, it at least shows you're making an attempt to connect and to listen.
This place is really cool.
There's like some BS ones that people will tell you to do, like, oh, let me guess, you're like, you know, the whatever child in your family or something. That's stupid. He was right. You should make assumptions based on even what little conversation you've had so far, if you do that. Hookah. You guys ever smoke a hookah before?
So your daughter is beautiful, sir.
Ha! Oh, fuck. Offer a threesome. Oh my god, what is the right answer here? What do they want you to say? Ask him about his future career plans. Call in your security guard. I don't know. Is it the security guard or not? Kill him? I don't think that's an option. That was really funny though. It's like, oh, my PA. I'll cut off her head. Ask him about his future career plans because he's fired.
Thank you for the compliment, my boy. I know you want to date her. You're not in a very good job. What career options do you have? Don't worry yourself. Have a little think. Come back when you're ready. Okay?
Mamma mia.
Nice one. That's a cool way to kind of put him on the spot. You know, this young guy comes like that, and how can you make him a little bit uncomfortable and kind of show your power? That's the way.
Yeah, he handled it himself.
Yep, take
Didn't
control
rely
of
on
the
someone else.
situation.
True.
I suppose that's the best way to do it.
The answer is not just to
tell
kill
me,
the
Mahmoud,
person,
how
guys.
old are you?
Yeah. Hannah said, please don't resort to murder. No, wrong. 50, but I'm young at heart. In my family, they say you're only as old as the sum of your child brides. Nice. That's haram. No, that's actually halal. Tell her she is too young for you and ask whether she is mature. I think Moon picked all of those options though. These ones do have really funny wrong answers.
Actually.
Aw, but that's kind of sweet in a way, I guess. Your mother is like one of the nicest people I've ever met. I know, right too. Let's see. Wait. I think you do B because you're challenging her.
I think you are too young for me, but, you know, show me how mature you are.
I think I'm pretty mature. I've gotten a master's in psychology. I volunteered in Africa with the Red Cross, and I think that's pretty mature.
That is mature. I'm very impressed.
Is that the microphone in the... Is the microphone in the hookah?
Discussion of age at some point, and for the man,
Hannah, I'm dying watching this.
It's so
funny.
It as her potentially being too young.
Oh my god!
Is a lot better than kind of leaving it.
Did you hear the volume peaking?
Yeah, and I was
when he was like, he brought the hookah up to his mouth.
That she's actually
I'm
right,
not talking to
so she is old enough, and I like that.
And there are genuinely two ways to see it.
Very impressive.
Too immature and young, right? Mm-hmm.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Hannah wants to go nap because she's very tired. Poor thing. Good night. Hey, Hannah, happy birthday. Night. Says good night. Oh. They said good night, Hannah.
Night, Brandon. Night, Brandon.
Correct body language to assume. What did she do? I totally missed it. Licking your lips in a seductive way and thinking. Moon has an emote for that. High status, like you are interviewing someone for a job. Leaning in to show you are interested in listening to her, and then rocking back so she invests. Yeah, that's definitely it. Oh, this is just a basic body language thing. I don't know what they were talking about, but probably this one. Wait, is there supposed to be someone speaking right now? Oh, no, it's the stuff from before.
So this is not a bad one. Again, often you see...
I didn't know what the situation was.
Like
I was talking to Hannah.
dynamic, body language-wise, where one person is kind of listening in and really interested, and the other is kind of chilled, and they're like grandstanding or whatever.
Okay.
So it's not good to be in the weaker role for the whole time, but by listening intently and then switching it up, it's more interesting. And in general, on a date, you want to kind of change modes.
Yeah, but that's what he
like, not
did. That's not a bad thing.
Not be playful the whole time. Because
yeah, you don't want to just be like, you know,
mix it up.
controlling the whole
keep it up, changing
mode for 100% of the time.
Diversity.
But he did that, and it was not optimal. So I don't know. There was a conversation that was overheard. Yeah, probably. Wait, she went into the microphone, the plosive in the microphone when she did that. This is the phone thing we talked about, team. Grab her phone and throw it in her drink. Call her on her phone. You just pretend to be talking on an important call from President 𝓥𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓷𝓽𝓲. Pretend to read emails of your own. Are they gonna play it as a joke? I feel like all of these, every single option in every situation is a joke, so I don't really know, to be honest. I call her out, yeah, why not? See what happens. We just gotta get through this one.
Wouldn't it be a good idea if you didn't use the phone? I have switched my phone off because I want to give you all my attention and...
Oh, I'm sorry. That was really rude of me. I just got some text that I just had to reply to, but
I just had to.
Right.
I'm really mature though. I have a master's in psychology.
Yeah, I guess so.
Thank you.
Great, great, really great. I would always do this, even if it was the role reversal. I should always call someone out if they're overusing their phone, and if they're using their phone at the dinner table. I just think it is a big no-no.
Yep.
People
give the
know
person your
that
attention.
You don't like it, and they know that it's wrong as well. So if you kind of let it slide, it's a bit odd, right?
Yeah.
That's why I said, like, if I'm at an event or a party or something, first thing I do is like I put my phone away.
Chat.
It's a happy chat.
Do you have happy chat?
The teenager app. You said you were mature. Do you betray Mahmoud with this happy chat? Ask her to help you set up an account. Since I have an account, my username is ooh, that's not correct. I'll add you to the group with my 3 wives. Oh fuck. This is they're really taking shots at this one. It's hilarious. Set up an account with me.
Yeah, it's happy chat. It's really fun.
Happy chat?
Yeah. You don't know what it is?
Set me up an account.
I can definitely help you. Yeah.
Oh, well, that was easy.
What username would you give Mahmoud?
The Iron Sheik.
The Iron Sheik?
He's got a great sense of humor.
Jesus. That was quick-witted.
So this is one of those moments, again, for older guys when you're trying to kind of play young and kind of get into her world. It's never going to work out well. It's like, okay, let's set up your account in the thing, and what pictures are you going to... It's awful.
No, it just makes you feel like you're, trying to teach your parents how to do it. And I think it's always best just to play to your strengths.
He seems so into happy chat.
I'm sorry, I'm not in the best mood. I just got the worst message on happy chat.
I just got the saddest happy chat message.
Friend, roommate, she's left the country and I can't get a hold of her. I don't really think she's going to be helping out with any of our bills, so.
Mamma mia. Hand her a stack of cash and ask how many inches she wants off Big Mac. What does that mean? Mamma mia. I would have called her out. I should have asked, but we're just trying to get through this one. Again, this is an unrealistic situation that I hope none of you would ever find yourselves in. We just met, but it turns out I can trust you. You won't have any problems. I trusted you, but you are only after Mahmoud's money. I don't fucking know. This girl is terrible. Dude, what kind of quality, what quality girl would you ascribe to Mahmoud? Tell me, please. We just met, but if it turns out I can trust you. Maybe.
I've only just met you, and, if I can trust you, then, things will be okay.
Well, of course you can trust me, but that's unnecessary. You don't need to do that.
Please, Mahmoud has a big heart, and he helps people close to him.
That's actually really sweet. I like hearing that. Thank you.
I am all yours.
Poggers, dude.
Do that, but thank you.
I want one that's like, instead of Richard, it's like Mahmoud and is like harem. Just like commenting on the answer.
Between kind of
I think that would be so much funnier.
Kind of gently hinting that
this whole situation it feels like a fever dream.
And that he's generally a good guy and generous with all his friends, family, and.
I need a hug and some apple juice. This makes me so uncomfortable.
Show that you are
I think the situation should have been more like.
I don't think the money is important, but as long as you're a nice in character, I think that will show.
What's a situation where you would meet like a younger person, like to that degree, where you're not an Arab oil prince?
I need to show my unique selling points.
I mean, Dick Van Dyke does it, but he's a celebrity. Like, it should be more like a down-to-earth, realistic if it was just genuine attempt to help someone. Because no one playing this game is going to be in Mahmoud's situation, but I think a lot of people will find this episode funny. I think that's what it is, you know? So, selling points. Talk about the prostate exam. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember that one. When Moon played that, it was so funny. Give some advice on what to do to follow her passion. Talk about how your life is settled and you're happy and you don't have any ambition to do anything anymore. See, excuse me.
So, Emma, tell me what you plan to do with your masters.
That's what I'm deciding right now. I don't know.
Yes, undecided engineering,
well,
of course.
I do. It's either my passion
Isn't
or
he the Zipper
it's
Prince from Y2K?
money. I don't know. The corporate world isn't very fun, but my passion for helping people.
Is this guy a Zipper King? Is that what he is? He owns Zipper? I don't know what any of that means.
You're only in your 20s. You have your life ahead of you.
That's true.
A pretty creature like you will go far.
There's so many things I can do, and I just don't know how to choose just one. And I feel like choosing one means getting rid of all the rest, and now I'm just sitting here.
Life is about sacrifices, my darling.
That's true. It's exciting and scary.
Nice one, that's good. Here you're doing something that, you know, the young guys couldn't do. You're giving life advice because obviously Mahmoud has lived a long, rich and interesting life.
Yeah, and it shows that a differential between him and the young guy, and
I'm sure you've zipped up a jacket or your pants. If I had a shot for every time he said that's true.
In this situation.
Would they make all zippers?
I think they have the upper hand. They're more interesting. They've got something to talk about often. I think it can work definitely.
Are we gonna need to get a
favor.
zipper emote next? 25 minutes later. Nice.
You know, to be honest, Mahmoud, I was a little skeptical when I first got here. I was about to leave, but there was just something about you that was really sweet, and I'm really glad I gave you a second chance.
Nice, dude.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have had this nice evening. I'm glad I stayed.
Hey, 15 minutes later. Nice. He's still doing it. Oh, okay.
Emma, I'm sensing there's, you know, a little spark missing. You know, maybe it's the age gap or, you know, I don't know, but, you know, I have a suggestion for you.
What would that be?
It's from, oh my god. Invite her to a charity party. She loves being charitable.
Emma, I have an exclusive invitation for Amnesty International at Sotheby's. Why don't you be my guest? It's very well-to-do and important people.
So yeah, you know, if a date hasn't gone fantastically, or you're inviting someone on another meeting and, you know, you're not so sure if they'll say yes, if you have some really cool date idea, whether it's something super fancy or just something really interesting, or if you invite other people as well, like her friends, then it's a way to get a more likely yes than kind of a romantic one-on-one second date.
No, and it lengthens your opportunity to get to know her a bit more.
Because one of the biggest attraction builders is just time spent together and, you know, the mere exposure effect.
That really sounds like the night of my life, but, well, yeah, I'll think about it for sure. I'll definitely text you.
Okay, you didn't get the best ending for poor old Mahmoud, but he might see her again if she doesn't find something better to do.
So you could have done better.
Could have done better, could have done worse.
Emma, I am so sorry, my darling. I have a very important business meeting. You're such a lovely girl.
It's time for me to go as well.
You know, I will make sure that you get home safely,
Oh,
okay?
no,
Don't worry about anything. No, Max!
It's not necessary. I can get my own way. It's
Hey, come on!
I like walking.
I will get you home.
No,
Max, get...
It's unnecessary.
Are you
Thank
sure?
You. Of course, yes. Whew.
Oh, this one looks more friendly.
So Mahmoud really has no business being on Tinder, I'd say, but what do you think? Using the fake picture from 32 years ago?
No. And you're going to get caught out. It's called catfishing.
What if it's 5 years ago?
All right, guys, got Cuphead today. Heard it's difficult, but obviously not for a legend like me. Jump, jump, jump. What's this? Okay, it's quite big. Jump. Hold for a high jump. Hold for a high jump. High jump. 1, 2. All right, bear with it, guys. Messelman, thanks for the donation. All right, let's get on this. No, that doesn't work. All right. Okay, try that. No. Maybe it'll fall down if I just keep jumping. Just keep jumping. Double jump. Okay, from here it's definitely going to work. Aye. Fucking shitter. Oh, lol. What's funny? It's not funny. This is not easy, guys. It's a hard game. Haven't you heard? I'll get it. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll get it. I didn't die at least. All right. Ready? 1, 2. Ah. Piece of shit.
Wait, how long was I muted? How long was I muted? I just realized. Help! This team, help me. The whole time? Wait, how long was I muted? Was I muted the whole You didn't get any of my Mahmoud, dude? Oh, fuck. We got none of the Mahmoud. Okay, well, that's... If you don't hear me talk in, like, more than, like, 30 seconds, you have to let me know, please. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, it's okay. Listen.
Game, yeah?
It's alright. We're in the gamer...
John Tag.
We're in the gamer one now.
You are shit at games.
Leave it, stop playing, go to the strip club. I don't enjoy strip clubs. I don't think they're fun. But this is how to get into the next episode, I'm pretty sure.
You know what, John? Fuck you. Fuck Twitch. Fuck Cuphead. I think my controller was broken anyway. I'm going to the strip club.
Leave stream on.
That's the right option. Well done.
Awesome.
You avoided a horrible death.
Wait, didn't he have someone like doesn't like someone swat him and then he gets like fucking killed? I think that's actually what's supposed to happen. All right, what's the best night to visit a strip club? No nights, because it's not cool to go to a strip club for any reason. Dull Tuesday or busy Friday? A dull Tuesday because you get to talk to the girls more because they're bored. Yep.
That's right. Tuesday, there's going to be less people. Often she's forced to work on these kind of off nights in order to work at the weekend and make loads of money. And so it's a good opportunity to sit down, have a like genuine conversation. Because
you get the best girls on Tuesday. The best girls do not work at a strip club, full stop. That's it. That's the fact of the matter. So, what to wear? Soft trousers or jeans? Like, are you trying to, is soft trousers like dressing nice? No, that would have been slacks or something, right? Or dress pants. Yeah, they would have said that, so jeans.
This is wrong because the women are scantily dressed, and if they're touching your jeans, you know, jeans are quite rough, so it's better to wear something nice and soft, like
silk trousers.
They're not supposed to be. Have you been to one of these places? But the guy with the gun again. You're not supposed to be touching. It's not
soft trousers. I haven't heard of this one.
Yeah, so a friend of mine, Dave, in New York, told me this. He said that the girls often complain if you wear jeans because they're kind of rough to the touch. So if they're dancing and rub their legs on the jeans, it's obviously, you know, problems.
Good tip.
Like, this is another situation where it's like, I wouldn't, like, this is not a good place to pick someone up. If anything, if you meet a girl who happens to do, like, dancing like this, it would be not at the venue where she does it. That's 100% for sure. Sit down and give the one you like good eye contact. Approach. Pro Jared's line to show you respect women. That's amazing. Never touch. No. Yeah, I guess A.
Have you just arrived?
Yeah, a few minutes ago.
How are you?
Yeah, very well. How are
This
you?
is a dull Tuesday, by the way. This looks kind of busy.
So in the strip club, it's all reversed. So, you know, whereas a man would normally do the approaching, in the strip club, the woman does the approaching.
I want to
so
see
the
a
guy
version
kind
of this
has
that's
to
with
send
like
this
the
invitation, which would be a smile and some eye contact.
And that's a nice subtle approach.
What are they called in Japan? You know what I'm talking about?
Let the
They're not like
approach
they're
him.
not
That's right. And you said you approach
escorts.
sometimes, didn't you?
But what are you know what I'm talking about? What are those things?
Cool.
What are those things?
My name is...
I feel like that
Amber.
is actually more appropriate.
Nice to meet you, Amber.
Nice to meet you too.
Real name, by the way. Yeah, after she chose this, or for a special reason. Let's see. My mom's stripper name was Amber too. Show you are the better stripper. True, do that definitely. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess for a reason.
Years ago, I had dated a dancer, and she told me that she chose her stage name because it had some special meaning to her. It had some spiritual connection. So, did you choose the name Amber for any special reason?
Yes, I did. When I was a child, my granny gave me an amber necklace. So, amber
that's
means
nice.
a lot to me.
That's nice.
That's why, because it was from your granny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Telephone girl?
That's a nice story.
No. It's like a thing that they do.
Yes, great idea to use the word stage name. It keeps it professional.
Yeah.
As opposed to...
Stripper name?
Stripper name.
I
Not
don't
so
think
good.
so. Not
Wait,
so
I gotta look
good.
it up now. Hold on.
And I think it's a nice name and my favorite type of stone.
Actually, it's not a stone. It's fossilized tree resin.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know.
I feel like Hannah might know this, but I don't want to bother her right now because I think she's asleep. What are they called? That's what it is. Hosts and hostesses. Yeah. Okay. Like, I feel like this would be more appropriate for hosts and hostesses because they're actually there to like have conversations and stuff with you. Whereas this is a totally different situation where they're not. But it's just an extra thing that they do. Yeah, the host. Yeah, I think because that's a situation where like you would actually be having these conversations and stuff. The problem is you have to remember, in both cases, the person is doing it as their job for money. Reminds me, I need to play Yakuza again. Tell her you like the name because it's subtle. Interesting facts about Amber. Dude, you want some fun factoids about Amber? I don't think she wants to go that deep right away. Let's just say it's subtle and nice.
I think it's great because it's subtle, and subtle is much more attractive. Too many girls are too full on, and I prefer something more real. And I think you're more real. Am I wrong?
If you were looking for something more real, you would not be looking for somebody at this kind of establishment.
Very nice answer.
Well,
you know,
again,
a lot of dancers
we're not. I'm
have
not just agreeing with all the stuff he
subtle
says. I'm
names,
also
let's
pointing
say.
out the things that are not correct.
Amber's quite a nice one, so why not?
Amber's
why
very
not
cute
compliment
pyro
her on
archer.
that?
Yes, she is.
Let me guess, it's your first time here, I can tell.
No, I just came. I'm waiting for my friend Mahmoud.
He's
He
waiting
should be
for
here in,
Mahmoud.
half hour or
Oh,
something.
fuck.
But I had some stress with Cuphead, so I just came here to relax.
And by the way, what's your name?
Play hard to get by telling her you're not attracted to her. It's none of her business, but playfully. My stage name is 𝓥𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓷𝓽𝓲. What does that mean? I don't know. They got me on this one. I don't know what to say. I don't know, because I don't know what he's gonna do. Because, like, it could say play hard to get by saying you're not attracted to her. He could just be like, I think you're ugly or something, like, you know? Alright, well, this one has the word playfully in it, so hopefully that's not terrible.
But that's none of your business, actually. I think I don't know you well enough, but maybe later.
Ah, okay.
It's a shame.
A little bit risky, maybe not the best.
What should you have said?
Are you a banker? Obviously you work in a bank or have some other serious office job.
Yeah, it's kind of serious. I have a pharmaceuticals business, but I'm quite relaxed about
Pharmaceuticals
it.
is like such a sketchy business
some,
model too.
YouTube videos and Twitch streaming, so I've got some variety in what I do.
That's nice.
Oh, hello. What's this?
Tell her to just sit next to you. No, I'm not interested. Tell her she better not, because you'll come in your pants. No, there's on your lap so you can get a better view. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, the boob. There's on your lap for a little while, then tell her she's squishing your palm. Oh my god. That's happened to me before. Yeah, it's nice. I mean,
listen, I like your vibe, but why don't you have a seat next to me? It'll be more comfortable. We can talk better.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so. It's a little bit early.
Okay.
Here you go. That's better. Cool, nice one, because obviously it's a potentially sexual environment.
Yeah, like,
if you
what the
want to
heck?
establish
You already mentioned Twitch, Cuphead, double down on Fortnite. No.
That, you know, dancer-client barrier. Don't be upset, nothing personal.
Don't you like my body?
Monka Giga. You're too good for this life. I'm going to save you. But you're not into the entire package, not just looks. Aha, yes.
Of course, you're very sexy, but for me, it's about the entire package, not just looks. I need to find someone's character sexy. And don't you find that sex is so much more powerful when you have a deep connection with someone?
Yeah, I'm also looking for a deep connection, and it's very important for me.
That's good. Then
that's why I work at this job, Smile. It's rough out here.
This is a great way to start because she probably gets approached by the way she looks quite regularly.
But it's it's the situation. It's an unrealistic situation. It's like not something you would go to begin with if you're looking for a relationship.
You don't want to be recognized.
Am I wrong? Am I crazy?
Like, you know, I work at nights and all these beautiful girls, men look at me, and sometimes I feel really horny.
Oh, yeah?
And you know what? Let me ask you something.
Yeah?
What was the best sex you ever had?
Tell her she ain't know nothing about good sex till she sleep with you. Yeah. You didn't tell her about sex. Tell her, then move the conversation away from it. Yes. The champ.
I think the best sex
it's
I ever had
it's him.
with
It's
my
the champ.
Ex-girlfriend. Her name is Agatha, and it's a few years ago. And actually, we had a strange relationship because we didn't have sex for maybe the first month. So we just had all of this connection and sexual tension and all of that stuff. And then by the time we finally had sex, it was so passionate, you know, and really powerful. So I think it was the best ever. But anyway, you know, that's
That sounds nice.
Yeah, it was great. But anyway, that's too much.
It's almost wholesome for the topic.
Already, but what's something you're really passionate about in life? What's something you love to do?
I'm passionate about cycling.
Yeah? Like outdoors,
Yeah.
not in the
I
gym.
like cycling, dude. Cycling's pretty cool.
Okay. So you love being in nature and
Yeah.
you're on your own, just going through.
You're
beautiful
right.
stuff.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. Dancers, they're very confident alpha females, so they might often try and kind of intimidate a guy by being sexual.
True.
So it's good to handle that in the right way and then move
from
the
personal
conversation
experience,
away.
at least.
And they're essentially working. So you want to break the boundary that you were there as a business.
Which is why, like, you know,
rather.
they're fine to date, but like not while they're working, because it's the same thing as the working one we did earlier.
Oh yeah.
And I want to have my own business in the future. And also I want to be a Twitch streamer.
Cool.
She has what it takes to be a Twitch streamer. Yeah, definitely. Let me tell you about the just chatting section. She has no chance. Soda poppin'? Huh? Encourage her and tell her she can do it. Challenge her to be more precise. Yes. Tell me more
great goals,
now.
and I really hope you achieve them, but something that will really help you. And do you mind me giving you some advice? Because I've worked in business for a long time. So you need to make your goals very precise. So really say, instead of just I want to have my own business or I want to be, you know, on Twitch, say that I want to have my own online business that is selling this, that is that popular, that makes that much money. Really, really precise. You know, I want to be on Twitch. I want to be one of the top 100. Find out how many subscribers that means. And then you need to go backwards and find all of the steps that would take you there. Make each one very clear, and then you break it down into a series of small goals. And then you can take action and constantly be moving towards your goals. So make it really specific, really precise, always know what you need to do next.
This is actually good business advice. Nick, I hate this. What do you mean? He's not even talking about relationships. He's just talking about business.
Thank you very much.
How much percent are we done?
This is a nice answer.
It's okay. We're most of the way there.
It's an opportunity to kind of demonstrate some wisdom and a
We have
little bit of a
Attitude City in the
challenge
shot again
while
too, so
still
it's fine.
being encouraging.
Yeah, and you
I
want
love
to
her.
be
Look at her. Oh,
treated
man.
professionally as well.
Listen,
They hired
do you
so
think
many
it's
models
time
for this
a
game.
dance?
Wait, what did she say? That was so quick. I didn't even get it. Oh, a dance. Okay. Tough. Very tough. Do we still hardball her at this point? I don't know. Definitely not B. It's not B. They do force you to be there and pay, pretty much. This is if you're ever wondering how curious, like, or if you're ever wondering what it's like to go to one of these things, this is it. All right? It's not a fun time. I don't know. I don't know what they want me to say. I guess at this point, maybe it's okay.
Hey, you know what? You're a good girl.
Yeah.
We could have one dance.
Yeah.
Let's not do it here, though. Let's go to the private area, yeah?
Yeah, let's go.
Come on. I know the way.
Easy, dude. Oh, it is safe for Twitch version. Oh, I'm so happy.
It's pretty good. So our strip club experts in New York actually say that it's all right to have some dances, but they're quite rich, so that's all right. And then our guys in London who don't like spending so much money, they say you don't need to. So it really depends. You can do it both ways. Obviously, if you've got loads of cash, fine. If you haven't...
Doesn't it take you out of, you know, you're not there on a professional
you know, you're not there.
You wouldn't be
there
to begin with at all. You wouldn't be there to begin with at all.
Yeah, I think that. I mean, it does change the dynamic a little bit. But there's something where you recognise that she's got to work. So you're like, well, I find you beautiful and I'll pay for dances. And while you're dancing, I'll talk to you and get to know you. And we'll then sit down, have a drink, then maybe have another dance. And it at least shows that you're generous and that you appreciate her physically. But it's a
couple of you'll have a couple of drinks, couple of drugs.
Are you always here?
Go back,
or do you
have some
a chance
six.
to travel sometimes?
Couple more drinks, couple more drugs,
That's
6
good. And
more
where's your
drinks,
favourite
more
place?
drugs. It never
My
ends.
favorite place is
Flight of the
Cyprus.
Conchords again.
It has very beautiful
Cyprus.
nature and nice people.
Okay, and how do you feel when you're there?
I feel very relaxed and like at home.
Is she a Cypriot?
You know
That might
what?
be
Have
it.
you been to Barcelona?
No.
I think you would love it there.
Puppet streamer goes to
Because it has the
strip club
sea,
to be professional. Yeah, exactly.
surrounded by mountains.
Exactly. He
You
even said he
can
came here to
always be
relax.
in
Like, what the
nature,
fuck
but then
is
you've got
this
the city nearby, lovely
situation?
food. You should definitely go. I think it's your kind of place.
Yeah, it is.
This is insane. It's less insane than Mahmoud, though. So don't forget. Ask if she has any coke. That's not. Find out her real name. Offer to take her on a holiday somewhere. That's a bit of a jump. What's her real name? What's her real name? You're gonna take her on a holiday without finding out her real name first? I don't think so.
Listen, I can't keep calling you Amber all night. So what's your?
My name is Jenny, but don't tell anyone.
Jenny? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Aww.
I think this is the right time to find her real name.
Yeah, if you ask in the beginning, it's too early. You
Has
know,
it been 30
it's
minutes
quite
yet? Mahmoud
personal
should be
because
here. Yeah,
obviously
true.
she's using her stage name
Where's
to
Mahmoud?
Kind of protect her from stalkers and, you know, being on that personal level. But by now, it's already time, and you can. You do look like a Jenny, actually.
What do you mean?
Yeah, from the block.
I'm not gonna say yet, but don't worry, it's something good.
Jenny with that accent,
So
yeah.
since you know my real name,
Jennifer.
I'm gonna tell you what's on my mind.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
My dream is to open a dog rescue center.
Aww. That's sweet. Tell her about when you went fox hunting. Nice. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember Moon picked that one too. Connect on it and offer to buy her a cocktail at the bar. Tell her a story about cats. No, yeah, the first one.
Dog rescue center would be
This is also a big thing that they
because,
do,
you know,
is
so
they
many
make
people
you
these days
buy
are
them
just
drinks,
selfish
quote,
and they don't do
but it's to
anything
spend more
make the
money on
world a better
alcohol.
place. But if you care about animals,
Also,
you should
the
really
more
do
you
it.
drunk your clients get,
That's fantastic.
the
Well
more
done.
likely they are to spend money, usually.
Listen, look, I saw earlier, the barman here is pretty good, isn't he? He made some nice cocktails,
Yeah.
so. If you're ready for a break.
And a
why
lot of
don't
the
we
time
go
they
have a
are
drink?
allowed
I'll
to
buy you a
drink,
drink.
so
Yeah, that's
Yeah?
good. Yeah.
Alright, cool. 'Cause I'm still waiting for Mahmoud, but...
I think it might be.
really
I don't
late.
know because I don't work in the business. I can ask
have a cocktail.
one of my friends
What's
from
your
like
favorite
middle
cocktail?
school. Like her mother was actually a madam in Reno. So I could have asked
So
her.
moving the action
but
to the
I
bar
think it
is
also
nice. It's kind of like a mini
it
date,
helps
you know?
them
You're
like
in this
relax a little bit
environment
if
and you're
like
saying,
they're
okay,
allowed to
let's
drink.
go over there together for a moment.
Because like if you're new, you're probably
Yeah, it's a
really
nice
nervous
way
at this
to
kind of job.
Get to know her as well.
This is like a deep analysis for something that should not even be occurring to begin with.
Let's sit here, yeah?
Yeah.
And what should we get? Whiskey sour?
Why not?
Hey man, can
He
we
fucking
get two
picks my
whiskey
go-to.
sours, please?
He fucking gets my go-to drink, dude. Of course he
You know
does.
what?
Whiskey sour is easy,
Actually, I like
and
living
almost
in the
nobody
city,
like
but
dislikes it.
Sometimes I miss my family back home.
Oh yeah, you're all alone here?
Yeah.
That's quite hard, right? Because you come like to be an independent woman and do your work, do all your stuff. But of course, family is so important, yeah? So it must be tough.
Yeah, it's really difficult. Sometimes.
But still exciting.
And what's for you important in your life?
Some of your passions and very clear statements about what you want. Cut to the chase. Video games? You know what I mean? Yeah. Flexible and not especially interested in anything. No, you want to be action man with a plan.
That's an interesting question. I think that for me,
Hi,
life is
Ignito,
all
what's
about
up?
finding the balance. The balance between the things that you need to do, like working, earning money, all of that rubbish, and then the things that you should do, the things that you love to do, the things that are good for your friends and family, that make the world a better place. So I think for me, the most important thing is finding that balance to make sure you know, like now my phone is not ringing. I try to keep it on silent and to have, you know, like a real connection with people. And then I think, you know, I'll be happy.
That's nice.
With those legs just flying all over the place to the right.
That's the right answer. Speaking passionately about something is
We're almost done.
attractive,
We're almost done with
for a guy
this.
to do. At least I think so. What do you think, Charlotte?
Absolutely. If you can talk passionately about your hobbies and your job, then you might be you're a passionate kind of person.
It draws people in and gives them that kind of good energy. So yeah, it's the right option.
Actually, I'm quite hungry.
Well, why don't you order something? You want some food?
I'm not gonna eat when I'm working.
No?
No.
Okay, well, what kind of food do you like?
I like Italian food, like pasta maybe.
Ah, Italian food.
Yeah. My granny, she lives in the south of Italy. She makes like amazing pasta, fresh pasta sauce. Sorry, if I talk about it, I'll make you even more hungry, but it's really, really good.
Talk about what food you like. Suggest meeting for food one day when she's not working. Would you be my GF? Smile? Question mark. You say, listen. Stuck. No. All right. Yeah, he just said he doesn't want to like make her hungry and torture the poor girl. So yeah, why don't we get some stuff later? Smile.
I've got a good idea. One night when you're not working, we could go out for a nice dinner. Go to a cool Italian place, have some wine, some pasta. I think it'd be really good. What do you think?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah.
That sounds nice.
All right, great.
We did it. Easy.
I think this puts the ball in her court again.
Does it?
You're leaving it up to her to understand that work is important, but it's on her terms.
Yeah, and a dinner is probably quite a good date in this situation. Good one to suggest.
Pour yourself some brandy because I'm so classy. There can't
we should keep
be.
in touch.
God.
Why don't you give me your number?
Easy.
Of course, I will give you my number.
Okay.
All right, now for this shot, you're gonna not give him the number. Go. Oh no, I'm not going to give you my number. Excellent, perfect. Hand her your phone. Yeah.
All right, babe. Well, great. So.
Babe, thanks, babe. Question mark.
No. You're not allowed to do that here. No.
Are you not?
No.
Oh, man, what are you doing? Baby, come on, help me. Jenny.
Wait, really? Is that a rule? What?
Shout it.
What?
So this is a no-no.
Really?
Obviously, if she handles your phone, then the bouncers are going to not like it because it's against the rules.
Is it?
Yeah.
No rule breakers.
I didn't know that. Okay. I mean, not that I've ever tried. Oh, God. Order using a voice memo. Wait, yeah, could be. I don't know what that means, but.
Listen, Jenny, I know you're not allowed to give your number in this place. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to hold my phone. Now, oh, look, I've seen a message. Now I'm going to pretend I'm on the phone, but I'm recording.
Okay.
So what's your number?
So it's 29 955
955
72
72
11.
Poggers.
All right, bye, mate. Cool. All right, Mahmoud. I'll see you later.
I can't wait to listen to that.
You're late. Yeah, don't worry
Dude,
about
Smooth
it. It's
McGroove
all
right over here.
I'm sorry.
There can't be more.
number.
Ah! As soon as I...
That's the right option because actually
Oh,
dancers
God.
in the club, they're not
Oh,
allowed
God.
to give their number out.
Oh, God, it didn't stop, chat.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So
It's
a lot of
all
guys
over the
don't know
place.
it. So if you
Ah!
offer the phone, it's a big faux pas.
Oh, no,
so
no.
recording it with a voice memo
Oh,
is
no.
a smart way to do it. because no one can see what's going on.
As soon as I took the paper towel, the wet paper towel has been on my finger that was bleeding the whole time. As soon as I took it off, I just bled everywhere, all over my dress pants. It's still going.
That's the right option.
Ow, ow,
You
ow.
avoided a horrible death.
I got the Super Seducer results. Fuck. Ah, it hurts. Help.
That's right. Tuesday, there's going to be less people. Often she's forced to work on these kind of off nights in order to work at the weekend and make loads of money.
Oh, dude, I fucked
and
it
so
up.
it's a good opportunity
Fucked
to
up.
sit down,
I got blood all
have
over my
a,
clothes.
like genuine conversation
Oh, Jesus.
because the place isn't busy.
Oh my god, ow, ow, ow.
Soft trousers. I haven't heard of this one.
Yeah, so a friend of mine, Dave, in New York, told me this. He said
blood
that
all over my
the girls often
clothes.
complain if you wear jeans because they're kind of rough to the touch.
hurts.
So if they're
How much blood is in your
dancing
hand?
and
A
rub their legs
lot.
on the jeans,
It's a lot of blood.
Obviously, you know, problems.
Good tip.
I didn't think this would happen. Ow, fuck.
So in the strip club, it's all reversed. So, you know, whereas the man would normally do the approaching, in the strip club, the woman does the approaching. So the guy kind of has to send this invitation, which would be a smile and some eye contact.
Wristbands.
And that's a nice subtle approach
God,
in role reversal, isn't it?
bled
For the
through the other
guy
side.
to let the woman approach him.
That's right. And you said
It's
you
a mess. It's all over.
Yeah, I would
It's all over the place.
Cool.
God. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
Yes,
god, oh my god, oh my god.
great idea
Oh my god,
to
oh my
use
god,
the
oh my
word
god.
stage name. It keeps
Okay.
it professional.
Okay, I think I can get it out. I think I can get it out. Maybe it hasn't been in too long.
Stripper name.
I
Not
don't
so
think
good.
so. Not so good.
I got it quick. I got it. I addressed it pretty quick.
Very nice answer. You know, a lot of dancers have
And luckily
less
I had
subtle names, let's
wipes
say. So,
nearby. But...
Amber's quite a nice one, so why not compliment her on that?
Okay, Nico.
A little bit risky.
Oh, fuck, there's more. There's more. Oh
Maybe
god,
not
it's
the best.
bleeding from the paper towel onto the pants. No. Please.
Cool, nice one, because obviously it's a potentially sexual environment, but if you want to establish a real connection, you kind of want to break that, you know,
there's
dancer
blood
client
everywhere.
barrier.
This is a great way to start because she probably gets approached by the way she looks quite regularly.
Oh my god.
Exactly. So saying that you want something
my
more is quite intriguing, and yeah, I think someone in that kind of job, same with modeling, I guess, you don't want to be recognized only for your looks. Dancers, they're very confident alpha females, so they might often try and kind of intimidate a guy by being sexual. So it's good to handle that in the right way and then move the conversation away.
And they're essentially working.
Oh, this is still bleeding.
So you
What's
want
happening?
to break the boundary that you were there.
You want to end stream so you could take care of it? No, I thought I was putting pressure on it for all of Mahmood and fuck.
This is a nice answer. Obviously, it's an opportunity to kind of demonstrate some wisdom
blood all over the
and
place.
a little bit of a challenge while still being encouraging.
Yeah, and you want to be treated professionally as well.
So our strip club experts in New York actually say that it's all right to have some dances.
Okay, actual realistic maybe situation. Finally. I'm putting so much pressure on it, it's not stopping.
So, what do you think of that bomber guy? Yeah, he's nice. He's nice. He's a possibility, I think. But I don't know. I'm looking for something else. You know? Big plans for the night. I'm definitely ready to have some fun. Oh, here's to that.
Is this a girl perspective one? Oh my god, it is a girl perspective one. We finally got the girl perspective one. We finally got the girl perspective one. And Hannah's not here. She's asleep. I think. I probably kept her up from all my screaming from the bleeding all over the place. Ow. Okay. Finally, girl perspective. Alright. So, alright. Alright, girls. Alright. Or it's time to get some hot dudes at the place. Ready? We can make this be the last one if you guys want. We can make this be the last one. And then we could finish this another time. Because I think we're more than, are we at the halfway point? We're like at or around the halfway point right now. Alright, so how to behave. Smile a lot and look around the room. Definitely smile a lot. Look pissed off like you're playing hard to get? No, definitely not. Loudly ask, so are there any real men in here? No, it makes you sound crazy. Go up to a guy and grab it, just show dominance. This could, I kind of want to see like the wrong answers. I kind of want to see the wrong answers. Okay, hold on. Smile a lot and look around the room. This is definitely the correct thing to do. You want to look like you're happy and having fun. That's actually funny that there's girl levels in here. I love it. I think they're scoping too much. Definitely too much. You have to be more subtle about it. And be more involved in just like dancing and having fun. than like searching. This is actually way too much.
Cool.
Do it.
So normally women that are looking to be approached more
Copyright free
will
rape song,
kind of look
yeah.
every time someone new comes into the bar. They'll make eye contact more, and they'll be less interested in their friend and more interested in what's going on in the venue.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. They'll be wanting to be more open and be in the centre of the room so they can be approached more.
Mm-hmm.
You picking this up? You getting notes, team? That dress is a little loud for me. I think the girl next to her dressed so much nicer. Your body language. Facing each other, open to the room, sit in our school with legs wide open. No, you're open to the room. If you're facing each other, it's like a middle school dance circle. And you don't want anyone else to approach you. If you do want someone to approach you, then you have to be more open. Shiny is on its way in. This fucking dude. Oh my god, that girl's tall. Fashion goes in circles? No.
Obviously, there's a
No
physical
sequence.
aspect, so often
No sequence,
women
team.
will stand kind of looking at each other, but with their body turned out to make them more approachable, more visible. And also, you can pay attention to their feet. If their feet point out towards the room,
Attitude
that's
City,
actually
please.
an indicator. And if they're very focused on each other, then they probably are less likely to want to be bothered in that moment.
Yeah, because a lot of times when you go out, you just want to hang with your
Learn
friends, you
something
know?
new every day.
Yeah. What about every day? I missed that. Not a whole lot of talking. Wow, dude, it's that easy. If you're a girl, you just fucking do nothing. And wait for someone to come up. Walk-ups welcome. RP add-on Total Roleplay 3. World of Warcraft. That's what it is. It's that simple. You just do nothing and wait for someone to come up to you. That's literally this whole episode. It's so funny. Oh my god. You don't, I mean, because if you say stuff like sing loudly, to get even more attention, you want to be subtle about it, right? Like, am I crazy? I don't know, because I'm a guy. I don't know how this works. You don't twerk on your friend, that makes you look slutty. You don't sing loudly, that makes you sound drunk. You don't scream, because that makes you sound crazy. And yeah, just continue doing what you're doing literally. It's just this is amazing. It is actually amazing. This whole episode is just dancing, I hope. What percent are we through?
So there's the old
Okay,
famous
we're only
indicator
like
of interest, you know, if the woman touches her hair.
20%
All women
done.
touch their hair though, so
Less
it's
than
not
20%.
necessarily an indicator of interest. But if it's excessive, or if it's
Right after eye
you
contact.
have eye contact,
Yes.
He knows.
then
How does he
it's
know?
Probably a real one.
Somebody stop
And
him.
I think if they're flicking it off their skin, if they're trying to show more skin, is this a good one?
I think so.
Keep that in mind. It's dude.
Hey,
How are you?
yeah, I'm really good.
Good. What's your name?
Louise,
I'm Kamir. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
Come here.
So
I'm
where are you from?
Mahmoud's
From
friend.
England?
Oh, I'm from Israel.
I've
Poggers.
always wanted to go to Israel.
Dude, Hannah would have loved this
You're
one.
most welcome.
Thank you.
The more I see the
like your
dress, the
dress.
more I want one.
Thanks.
So,
It's too loud for me.
you look like a really nice girl.
Yeah, I am.
Can I have your number?
A little fast.
Why?
Why not? Here, put it in.
Not rejection hotline number. Dismiss him rudely. If you dismiss him rudely, then that... I don't know. This is tough. It's probably this B one, whatever that means.
Can I give you a test?
Sure.
Yeah, it's just to test your coordination.
Yeah,
okay?
why not?
Okay. Phone in your pocket. This. Okay. Hands like this. And you're going to copy me. Okay? You go 1, 2, 3, 4. Really fast. Up to 10.
Okay.
Try it.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Now you do it with your eyes closed. Keep them closed. Up to 10. Okay?
This is genius.
Go.
I'm gonna be the disco ball.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ditch your friend and run. Nice. The poor Israeli man left in the dust because he doesn't know how to socially interact with English women. Feels
Cool.
bad, man.
This is my friend Adam Lyons' move. He has a dating business called 𝓥𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓷𝓽𝓲 and
This is
YouTube
great.
channel and stuff.
I hope you guys are getting good
we
notes.
worked together, I don't know, about 10 years ago in London, and he showed this really funny move and good way to get rid of a guy in this situation, but you could also use it as a man in a dating situation with a woman just to have a little bit of fun.
Yeah, if you just want to ditch the girl you're with.
Well, that got rid of it. Wow. That was fun.
The accents, there it is. I love it.
Wow. That's my friend there. Oh, I haven't seen him for ages. Go. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay.
Why don't you go with her? Oh, right, because you don't care and you're looking for a dude. Got it. Right. Okay. I have to put myself in the right mindset. I forgot. We are disco ball girl in this situation. Oh fuck! It's Mahmoud's entourage.
My God! Don't you look stunning? You're like a walking, talking, fucking disco ball, darling.
Dude, you got it. Whoever said disco ball, you got it.
Daddy. What might your name be, little girl?
I'm Louise.
Louise, nice to meet you.
Yeah? What's your name?
It's Fraser Cranwell II.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Dude's posturing.
Oh, you know, a couple of pheasants I shot this morning. 10 grams of Colombia's finest and 4 bottles of produce. It's for the owner, Jake Parkinson Roly-Poly. I know him, good friend of mine.
Imagine being this poor woman and just having...
What, you mean a job?
Yeah.
Oh, darling, not worked a day in my life. It's family money.
Poggers. Ooh. Chat, how do you get rich guy? This is the reverse Mahmoud situation, except it's not Mahmoud. Let's see. Two of these are putting sexual in it right away, and then one of them is pretending to be upper class. I think C is too slutty. I don't know. What does girl do in situation? I feel like none of these are right. But I'm not girl, so I don't know. I'm also not Cromwell II, so I don't know what I would be doing. Oh man, I was hoping this would be more realistic. Unfortunate. That first interaction with that dude is very realistic. You have to know how to, like, you know, how to frighten the wolves. You know, you have to be like a lion, as Niccolo Machiavelli once said. Let's see. I don't think you pretend to be upper class. I think you go for physicality. I think that might be what they're going for here.
Not work today, eh? I love your suit.
Yep, there it is. Okay, I knew they were good at. I knew they were gonna go for something like that.
So, what do you do all day? Do you like flying private jets and like?
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head, darling. To be honest, yeah.
Wow.
Private jet, shoot pheasants, drink Patron. Yeah.
Drink Patron.
Like a helicopter pad.
Absolutely, yeah.
He said drink Patron. That's where you call him out. Anyone who drinks Patron does not drink tequila. All right, Patron is the tequila that people think is good tequila because they do not know any brands of tequila. All right. Never forget. If you really want them to like, if they're like an actual like tequila drinker, they'll say Milagro for mixing drinks or Don Julio for straight up.
Crikey, you're not a shy girl, are you?
Crikey.
Like have like a private tennis coach.
I do, yeah. I mean, you can borrow him if you like.
Go. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to that, yeah.
So this guy's a great catch. So the idea is that she would want him.
Oh, I thought he
fake,
was just
but
being
not to
omega
sleep
fake,
with,
and we had to like
because
pull
she
him
could
out of
sleep
it.
with
Okay.
any guy, but this guy's, you know, a big shot. So it would be better to meet him another time.
What acting upper class when you're not upper class is lying.
So tell me, my darling.
I wonder
what
if that's
your
the right
idea
answer.
of romance be?
Well, I suppose fine dining, nice holidays abroad.
I would never for a second believe this guy was real. Like, what is happening?
Really nice.
Casual little things.
Tell me, where do you like to holiday in particular?
You know, low-key places like Mauritius, Seychelles.
Are you a
other
fan of
private
Milan?
islands. Milan, yeah, sure. I like Milan. Yeah, I like all places that are quite fashionable. You know.
You know what, darling? I don't mind saying this. I'm becoming terribly fond of you.
With these dead pheasants in my bag here. Nice. The classic headbutt dance with him, poggers. No, you suggest meeting another day for a date, perhaps, if you're fond of me.
Well, I'm really glad you like me. I like you too, but I'd like to get to know you better.
You know, I'm not, you know, I'm out tonight with my friend. I'm not in, you know, proper form, if you will. But if you are really interested, I'd be keen, I think, if you'd like to meet another time in a more intimate atmosphere. That's what I would say if I was a girl, dude, in that situation.
Well, how about we finish these and I'll take you for a 14-course taster menu at 𝓥𝓵𝓵𝓮.
Well, that would be wonderful, and I would, but
My friend.
I'm a lady, and I like to...
Say no more. I could not respect that more. And I do pride myself on being a gentleman. Take my details. And don't be bandying this around, because I'm an eligible bachelor, okay? It says, look, eligible bachelor.
Great.
This guy.
Thank you.
Oh, Cromwell and your glasses.
You'll be sure to call me, won't you?
Yes, I will.
My love, it has been an honor, a privilege, and a pleasure.
This is so
And I
over the
bid
top,
you
there's no way it's real.
adieu.
Like- Let me bring these dead pheasants out of here. Nice.
Nice one. That's the right option because obviously this
we're not even
kind
halfway
of
done.
guy would
Oh,
be
fuck.
better, you know, to go on a date later.
Yes.
You'll take her
Yes.
to a super fancy restaurant and
Yes.
wine and dine her, and he can be, you know, maybe he'll even take her shopping and take her to
Lucky for some.
watch the polo or something.
You don't have to do anything. You just have to look good. By the way, don't forget. Don't forget how easy it is. The difficult part is if you don't feel comfortable with social interaction. That's the difficult part, all right? That's what you have to try and get more comfortable with in order to make that a reality. Just look good forehead? No, you have to look good and be good at, like reasonably good at interacting with people like a believable human. You know? Like, the situation was ridiculous just because of, like, you know, how over the top they went with it. I think they did. I mean, I know they did that on purpose, but like, I think she did pretty well for like acting how a normal girl would act in that situation. Like, that's pretty down to earth kind of stuff that she's been doing so far, I would say.
So, hi, did you chat any guys while I was away?
Here comes the accent.
Well, yeah. Nothing? Are there any guys that you really like?
Yeah, any guys?
Anyone else?
I love them. Dude, who are you gonna top?
What about that guy?
Who are you gonna top with
He's
Cromwell?
handsome, looks like a model.
Does he? Is he? Opinions? Question mark? What? Yes? No? What? 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 I would say by himself scoping out the venue like that. I don't know. Maybe he's waiting for a drink. Who's to say? He might be waiting for a drink. Then you can cut him some slack, but I don't know the details. It's just a yes or no. What's the right answer? Yes or no? Is this like what route we're gonna take? Like the guy after this, if not this one, what is gonna happen? I don't know. Imagine like, you know, bring me back to fucking like the what was his name? Michael. Trying to like, you know, talk to this girl and find stuff in common. I just realized I have more blood all over my hands. It got on my, oh my god, it got on my pants again. Fuck. Blood's like coming out of my fingers. Oh my god. Hold on. There's blood everywhere. There's blood everywhere. I'm running through all of my, going through all my wet wipes. There's blood all over me. There's literally blood everywhere. Why is this happening? I'm bleeding everywhere. No, dude. I'm bleeding everywhere. Oh my god, this is the worst. I think I'm gonna put a bandage on this when I finish up. Oh my god, it's all over my pants. All over my pants. It's all over my pants. There's blood everywhere. Oh god. Hold on. I'm trying. It's hard. I don't know what happened. I just happened to me. I was going to say, remember Michael trying to talk to that girl? He had like 6 options of like really esoteric stuff, and then fucking girl perspective, yes, no. It's that easy. It's so easy. I think the guy should come up to her, right? Isn't that what the bit is? Isn't that not what it's supposed to be? I think I got all the blood off. I think. Oh my god, my nice pink. Oh boy. What do you mean you think? Go Band-Aid? Bring me back to my mood. We're going no, dude.
He looks too vain. He'd be up his own arse. No. I think so.
Next guy. He's no Cromwell.
Cool, that's the right option. And, you know, it's funny the difference in the way women and men approach things. So men obviously are very visual, like we know. But women often wouldn't be attracted to that kind of model-looking guy. And especially in this situation.
Really? Is that true, girls?
Boring and bored.
Well, I suppose on paper, women might think they're attracted to model-looking guys on paper, but for me, it's definitely about the spark and the chemistry and the personality when you get there. And if they're looking boring, I don't want to waste my time.
True.
There's also a theory that if the guy is less attractive, he's willing to kind of go the extra mile in the bedroom. And the model guy would just be like, I've got an amazing body and I don't really need to do much.
Okay.
True, am I right? Very true. Nice. He knows.
What about that guy? Looks funny.
Looks funny. Yeah.
That one. He's so drunk he can't even stand up straight.
Thank you.
He's sick all over me.
Yep.
He gets sick hard. No.
Yelling it loudly.
Yeah, obviously the right option. Drunk guy is not gonna work for many reasons.
Yep, I think that's clear.
Third time's the charm.
Oh, look, he's so sweet. Sweetie. Right? Wonderful.
No. Because he doesn't have confidence. We need confidence in our dudes.
That guy. Right. Yes, that. For me. For you, of course, yes. I would eat him for breakfast. He would have 5 minutes. No!
English girls. Lol. True.
Yeah, that's the right option.
Yeah.
And, you know, shy guys out there often miss the opportunities. I've been out lots of times with clients that want to improve their dating skills. And
For breakfast,
they
is
will
that an
often
offer?
be talking to a woman, everything's going great, and then they get her number and leave, and they say she was a bit cold in the end. And I said, well, obviously she at least wanted to kiss you, and she was kind of sending all those signals.
But they just didn't pick up on it?
They missed it, yeah.
But that's
So,
hard
the nice
though.
guy
Because
finishes
if you
last.
misread that, you're in trouble. So that's a whole nother conversation. Oh, look at that guy. Yeah. Yes. Richard.
He's quite good looking. He's sociable.
He made the game.
And the right amount of crazy. So... yeah, perfect. I'm gonna go for it. Yes. I think I got this. Okay, have fun. Uber time.
Uber time? She's leaving? Bye. Bye, lol. This is amazing.
Boom, there you go. Obviously the
Boom,
right
there you go.
decision.
You picked decision, obviously,
I'm the
'cause
man
it's
for the
me.
job. Yeah.
Apparently so.
I love this game. It's so funny. We didn't even pick like the wrong answers to even see what the wrong answers are. And it's funny. So saying, don't worry, I got this, going up to him, she doesn't do anything except continue doing exactly what she's doing.
Hey!
How you doing?
I'm good.
I saw you with that guy, Cranwell, whatever he is, that posh knob, you know?
Oh, he's just a friend.
There's such funny rumours about that guy that you can't get it up. Anyway, I'm saying too much.
I wouldn't know.
But look, correct me if I'm wrong, but were you checking me out earlier?
Imagine being called out as the girl. Imagine. See if he likes some slap it. What the fuck? No, he'd be like, maybe. Coy.
Maybe, but you obviously noticed me too.
Maybe's good enough for me. And yeah, of course I noticed you. Do you know why? You hold that strong, confident eye contact, and I like a confident woman.
Easy.
Nice one. That's the right option. It's kind of the right middle ground. A little bit playful.
Yeah.
You know, I really like your style.
Dude, we're like on the boss
You look
level
really
right now.
cool,
We're playing
and
the
I
guy
like
that made the
my
game.
dresses well.
Well, thanks very much.
You sure it's not the
Give
disco
good
ball
compliments.
dress?
I'm Richard, by the way.
Oh, I'm Louise.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
What a Euro thing to do. You would never, ever do that in the US. You would never go for the cheek kiss, ever. There's no situation where that would happen. That's gotta be like a Euro exclusive, surely. You're a virgin. No, this is not the Mahmoud level. This isn't the Mahmoud level. Tell him he's great and you slept with way worse guys. No, you don't want to seem slutty. That's not cool. Ask him 3 qualities that he has. Because if you seem slutty, it means you're not going for a quality guy / girl. You know? Ask him 3 qualities that he has. Yeah.
So, Richard, quick question. Can you give me 3 qualities that separate you from all the other club guys out there?
Stable income, house, ambition. Boom,
No,
done.
that's the
it.
question I normally ask girls.
Those 3.
So we've got that in common, but let me think.
Well, I'm actually honest. Sometimes too honest.
No, you don't say that. You say, you try to be like, you try to be honest. Because if you say you're always honest and you never lie, that's probably a lie. You say you always try to be honest with people. That's what you say. Again, I will correct when it's not right.
Mostly to strangers, though. And I'm decisive. When I like something, I get it.
I bet you do.
Eh. I wish you didn't have the beard.
Cool, that's the right option. It's.
I think it would look so much better with
challenge,
like a
and
5 o'clock
yeah,
shadow
having
instead
fun
of
in
like
this
the full-on
situation
beard
is
and
totally
shorter
cool.
hair.
And it might give him an opportunity to ask her.
Eye appointment today. You gotta go to bed. Oh, it is almost 1:30 in the morning.
A good response
Don't worry,
ready.
we're
That
done
goes for
after this
basically
one.
any
But thank
question
you for
ask,
popping
right?
in.
You
Yeah,
have
have
to
a good
your
night, Percy.
response ready.
You can't go.
Glad to see you.
dunno.
We're doing
Really, can you?
yeah, either I think Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday should be the next one because today's Tuesday now. Monday into Tuesday. I think we're either doing Inclement Emerald, continuing that with Kevin, or doing more Wigglies for people because we have even more requests for Wiggly emotes for Wednesday. This has been such a wild ride so far. Show him your Catwoman impression. Wait, see if he will buy you a bottle of champagne. A bottle? Wow, how many times can you do it in a night? Jesus. What the what? Is this just out of nowhere now? Is this just out of what are we? Okay. I don't know what the right answer is here. I would say buy a drink, but like a whole bottle? I don't know. Listen, Cromwell.
I'm so thirsty.
Oh, I see.
You got some drink there?
Yeah, but I want something better, like maybe a bottle of champagne.
Whole bottle?
Sure.
A whole bottle.
Listen, darling, finish your drink, and I'll be thirsty in a minute from all this dancing. We can go and get a drink of something, but probably not champagne.
Oh. Came on too hard. Was the Catwoman one the right one?
No, that's the right option.
What?
And
Really?
In this
Oh my God.
situation, you know, a woman is testing, so she might tease him, and she might even give these
okay.
quite strong teases. She might be overtly sexual, and the whole point of all of that is to see whether he can handle it, because obviously if he can't handle it, then he's not the man for her in this situation.
I see. Insight.
Richard, I don't know what your preconception
Men love
of me
Catwoman?
is,
I
but
hate
I
Catwoman.
don't
What are you
normally
fucking talking
look
about?
like this.
Yeah, what do you look like?
Well, this is my dark side. I mean, I'm intelligent as well.
All right.
I'm doing my master's
I
in
promise
forensic
I'm
psychology.
smart. I have a psychology degree. This is the third girl with a psychology degree in a row. By the way. Third one in a row with a psychology degree. Third one in a row with a psychology degree. Make sure he doesn't have his... No, tease him about his phone.
You didn't say you're an antique stealer.
I'm not. What do you mean?
Your phone's so old.
That's Ned, girl.
You got me on that one. But I'm going to get you back.
Oh.
You look like a disco ball. You look like a disco ball. It's so easy. She wore the outfit to get
the
that.
right answer. Is quite a nice tease, and a girl actually did this to me once in real life in a club, and I was like, that's actually pretty funny. She asked me if I had, if my phone was Winston Churchill's pocket watch, and I was like, that's pretty good. You
That's
got me there.
so specific. What the
on your phone.
fuck?
It's true. Even Snake 2, yeah.
Snake 2.
Wait, there's a sequel to Snake? Oh my god.
You know, some guys really have no idea how to pull a girl.
True.
So sad. I mean, there was
Yo,
this
who is
lovely
this
guy at the
reverse
bar.
team Skullgrunt on the back right now?
Do you know the line he said?
Go on.
He said, babe, I've lost my number. Do you mind if I borrow yours?
Oh, man.
Straight away.
I've used that one before. When I was 14, 15.
Wait, when he was 14, 15? So in 1992 or 1993, a strong doubt on that one. Strong doubt. He was born in 78. Behave lewdly. Compliment his lovely little hands. Tell him you have another date soon. Ah. Are we already working in false time constraints? I think we work in false time constraints.
So what time is it?
11:35. Why? What's up?
I'm meant to be meeting this guy at 12 for a drink.
Who is it? Your boyfriend or what?
No, just a guy, like a first date kind of thing. A drink.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. You have much more fun with me.
Easy false time constraint.
All right. Yeah, not the best option here. Could have done better. What plans you got for the weekend?
That's usually you do towards the
I
end.
get to see my family and yeah, relax.
Wicked.
How about you?
I got
Wicked,
work
dude.
on Saturday, but Sunday I need to chill, so I'll probably have a massage or something.
Nice.
Just a,
Maybe I'll get a massage. That's a great idea.
When's it a bad idea? Oh, hey man, how you doing? You alright?
just this fucking guy.
What's that all about?
Did I tell you I work in pharmaceuticals?
Attack him for being a drug dealer. Is that a challenge? I want to see what that is. Let's see.
You know what? I was going to invite you back to my place, but you're a fucking drug dealer.
What do you mean? No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Let's come on the fucking earth. You fucking kill people.
Wow, they.
Oh my god.
Wow, they went harder on that than I thought. I thought it was.
No,
pharmaceutical.
I thought they were gonna be teasing about it, and okay, fine was gonna be like the disinterest.
Not a drug dealer.
Yeah, exactly. There's no.
Not a drug dealer. Got antihistamine if anyone wants something, whatever. Hay fever. No? Right, darling, you got hay fever?
Oh my god. That's good.
Okay, I mean, in this one, she just wanted to get laid, and she could have found out why I had all the drugs, right? So.
Okay, what is the okay fine? Please tell me.
I was going to invite you back to mine, but you're a drug dealer. You know what? It doesn't even matter.
Wait.
You're coming back?
No, hang on a minute. That guy's got severe hay fever. He could die at any minute. So it's just extra strength, extra strength antihistamine.
Is it?
All right, cool.
Even better.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh.
Do you have hay fever?
No, never. Wow, what an adventure.
Excellent.
Holy fuck.
That's the right option.
What? Just ignore. Wait, is he actually a drug dealer? What? I don't know. What was the situation?
Normally, women that are looking to be approached more will kind of look every time someone new comes into the bar. They'll make eye contact more, and they'll be less interested in their friend and more interested in what's going on in the venue.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. They'll be wanting to be more open and be in the centre of the room so they can be approached more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that was incredible. Truly amazing. Wait, extras? Hush, Toddy. Creator's commentary. Okay.
Say hello and welcome to the director's commentary.
Oh my god. He's absolutely a dealer in that situation? I think so.
I think I'm kind of best placed in the project to do the commentary. So this is level 1, and this first part we actually
This is
filmed,
amazing.
I think at the end of the second day, so it wasn't filmed in sequence. We actually had a disaster on this filming day. It was awful, and the whole team felt terrible. And it was because
I'm amazed.
We only half finished the script at the end of day 1, so we had to get all of the actors, extras, set everything back for the second day.
Oh my god.
During this whole filming, so you see me now, I was super stressed out at this time because I was very worried about the time, because my role on set obviously is not just the actor. Like, I'm responsible for the whole project, and I was terrified because, you know, we got there at 8 a.m. Makeup and stuff for the actors.
This is incredible. What kind of chair is that?
This part with Rachel, they started
I think he's in like
12,
I think he's in like a Saiyan space pod. I think that's what he's in.
So they started doing this bit. It took 2 hours actually to film just her entrance.
Wow.
Even without my part, so just the parts where you see her took 2 hours, and then we finally got to working with the actual script. You know, the approach and the initial choices in the first level at like 2. So I'm terrified and stressed all through the first few choices.
Yeah, so very similar to the golf club restaurant. This is a yacht club restaurant.
This part now, it's a Ronin, which is like a handheld thing that you hold like that, and then someone else is controlling the direction with a joystick. And
Holding
that and kind of weaving in and out.
Amazing.
Quite a tough, strong guy was doing it. He was obviously, it was hot, so it was hard work as well. In this format, this is how I first get to see the edit. So we'll look at it like this. And this version, as you see it now, is not color corrected. So now it kind of looks washed out. Later it looks too bright. Then it, you know, whatever. So the color correction isn't done, and the audio isn't done. The audio was a big problem because
I thought to come and say hi. How are you doing?
As you can hear,
I'm fine. That's good to hear. Just coming for a spot of lunch.
There's loads of rustling and problems with the wind. You can see the tablecloth moving the whole time. So it was a very windy day. And again, this was another thing that messed up our shooting schedule, because we'd be doing a take that's about a minute long, and then we need to redo it because we didn't get it because of the noise from the wind. So that was something. You can also see sometimes our faces look like we're squinting a little bit, and
because of the wind.
Because we had these big sun reflectors on us, so we're not in direct sun most of the time here, but guys have set up a massive big reflector thing to the side, just out of shot on the left here. There was one, and there was another one behind the actress Rachel. So, and this opener was actually from YouTube, because I got loads of suggestions from guys on YouTube, like you know, don't ever approach women in the street, don't ever approach women in the bars, don't bother her, you shouldn't, that line would never work, you should do this. And there was a guy that actually made that, so I wanted to include it in the game as a kind of representation of all of the YouTubers and Twitch guys who thought that they you know, wanted to give some advice about how to talk to women and approach women. So yeah, so everything by now I'm like,
we didn't do that one.
Super stressed out. It was the worst filming day by far. The other problem that happened the day before was that Rachel had a flight coming in, and it had a connection.
Oh Jesus.
And her first flight was massively delayed, so she was on track to miss her connection.
I wonder how long this is for each one.
The people close to me were calling
Con 1 2. What is that?
The airline in the UK, in different countries, different offices, calling the airport. I think it was via Poland, so she needed to.
Oh my God!
She only had.
You're just going to Poland,
to make the connection, so
in the middle of filming, that was a day late as is,
calls, someone,
or half a day late.
Picked her up, like from the airline.
Dude, I have this.
Flight, to the other flight,
these paper towels are just blood everywhere. It's so awful.
She wouldn't have been there for the filming.
I don't understand how this happened.
We've already booked and paid for the location, booked all of the crew, and you know, everything like that. So it would have been again another disaster. So. That was lucky to have worked out, and
I really want to hear this, but like I don't know how long it is.
It is always hard. what we messed up on here was that when we filmed the first game, we were able to film a whole level in half a day. So when you see 2 girls in bar or girl on the street or whatever those levels, they're half a filming day, 4, 5, 6 hours max, even if they're outside, you know. So the girl on the street level, we had lots of noise and different things from being outside on the street, but even then we managed to get through it. Problem here is that we've got much more
rented out a yacht club.
Complicated setup. We've got the Ronin camera, so if he's moving in a shot and doesn't quite get it right, he needs to do it again. If there's too much wind or whatever for the sound guy, we need to do it again.
Probably like an hour long, based on that video.
We need to do it again. If someone does something in the background that they shouldn't do, we need to do it again. So in this one, it's kind of the Super Seducers audience's first look at the professional actresses that we got in SS2. In the first game, we had Shanna Vincent, that was, you know, an experienced actress, but she doesn't work all the time as an actress. I think now she works backstage on NCIS, the big show. So,
oh, wow.
Or one of those top shows.
I don't know any of these people that are in this though, so I don't know what the context is.
In this game, we got loads of professional actresses, and you can really see the difference.
They said the budget was 10 times higher.
You can see this guy in the speedos on the boat sometimes, and they were actually, you know, they weren't part of our team obviously, but it was quite funny that there were people behind doing the photo shoot with a guy in speedos and the girl in the sexy bikini.
I want to.
So
I just remember
this level we really wanted to throw.
I just remember the part where there was the drone flying, like the camera drone was left in the shot from like that one, like the entrance for the first level. Do you remember that? That was the funniest part of the game to me.
The kitchen sink edit, you know, like includes absolutely everything. We've got lots of crazy pickup techniques. We've got lots of funny bits. We've got lots of use of extras in it. We've got the granny, the manager, Anastasia from the first game. So we've got
she was first game. Okay, got
variety in it. And also, I guess the main thing is the multi-branching, the way that it's possible to either stay with Lottie, the character here,
right? And we didn't go with the car girl,
with, or to go after Marina, who comes in the car later. So yeah, there's I'm very happy with how it is. You see how we see it, you know, as kind of a first look, and it's over an hour long in this format. So I was also very happy that we got
he just leaves
a lot of footage and that it's good and it's still quite fast paced. One of the complaints about the first game was that, for example, you know, we made the orange options quite boring because they're the wrong choice, right? So it's me just talking about fish, or it's me just talking about cats, or it's me just talking about books, then it's kind of boring.
And this one's crazier.
We also had the connection bits were mainly talking about very mundane stuff, hobbies and whatever. So we had a few moments where we'd have over 40 seconds of just, there's the chick in the background taking the pictures. She had her arse out. It was quite distracting. So we had all these times in the first game, like 40 seconds plus of just kind of mundane, boring conversation. And we got some feedback, obviously, that was accurate on that there was too much. So this game, SS2, we tried to make it much more fast-paced in terms of the script.
Oh, that's the Speedo dude he was talking about. I wanted to see it.
Moment where there's 40 seconds plus of me just talking about my aquarium or anything like that.
But it is nice to condense it because, like, you know, we're streaming 5 hours and we did about half the game, right? It's pretty good pace. And it's half the game. We didn't do any of, like, the extra content because there's so much extra content.
Because in the first game, again, we weren't using professional actresses, and when someone is trying to remember,
dude, I can't get over that fucking Mahmood level. That was such a fever dream.
Coming next,
it was so crazy. But I hope you guys got some good, like, notes, you know, just for how to do social interaction stuff.
That's in front of them. They're kind of in their head thinking about what's coming next and whatever else. So in this game, I think we have we've done a bit better on that score too. And obviously, the final thing that
I want to see the notes on the Mahmood section.
The look of it. So, as I said, this is like the early cut of this level. But obviously, it's got the moving camera. It's got the Ronin. It's got camera on slide. We filmed it in 4K, so it allows us to add a little bit of movement or zoom after in post-production.
That's pretty sick.
Because we're not releasing the game in 4K, obviously, because it's already 20 gigabytes, and with 4K, it's going to be massive. So this is a silly pickup routine, ring finger DHV, if you want to look for it.
Yeah, what was that
where
about?
You relate each finger to a different Greek god, and I don't know, kind of works, kind of silly. If you want to use that, it's okay. If you don't want to use it, great, you know, whatever. But if you want to try it,
you don't want to use it, that's
enough.
Fine. You still bought the game, thanks.
My position on routines is that if a guy is so nervous and uncomfortable with women that he just can't speak, then they're quite good for giving that confidence. And then later he can move to being more himself. But in the beginning, having a little bit of that pre-planned stuff is okay. It's only a problem if you're just
relying on
not ever moving on from that, and you're still 10 years
you have to really just be yourself, like
routines, slides, tricks, and
but you have to be your best self. You know, don't
so one of the things
lie, don't act. That's why I didn't pick the option that was like act upper class or pretend to be upper class, because it used the word pretend and not act more.
The first game is the continuity. So later when our cakes come, my cake was actually a homemade cake that
I can't wait to finish my cake or my dulce de leche like cheesecake tomorrow.
This is the continuity. So we do have the cake kind of sitting there all the way through, not getting eaten. It's a bit weird. Sorry about that. You know, we messed up.
I did point that out too.
Stressed that we didn't have the we didn't have the direction to say, okay, in this connecting scene, eat some cake, because
I think it's because they had to.
Scenes are the only scenes that go all the way through, so they don't affect continuity. So if something needs to change, like something needs,
if they have to do a reshoot, they don't have the cake, and then suddenly there's bites out of it. You know,
a choice, because
that makes sense.
Might not choose that. Right now, you can see it's the end of the day, so the sun's right down about to set.
They've been there so
16
long.
16 minutes into the video, and that was near the end of day one. So obviously I'm really stressed and panicked.
The cake wasn't eaten.
First, because I can't eat my
girls
cake.
taking pictures on the
There's
boat.
Champagne glasses there with no champagne in. But third, because
Speedo guys walking around. It's a disaster.
We barely got through much of the script at all. So it was a disaster, and it was pretty stressful. After this, all of the crew felt bad. You know, everyone kind of blamed themselves, felt sorry, because we had to then rebook the venue.
Fuck. Yeah. Wow, that's rough.
Extras back. This is when Marina, or real name Kate, shows up. This was pretty cool.
Wow, that was early in the date too.
Brilliant. She's married to an Olympic gold medalist, so she's cool. She's a TV presenter, so Marina's cool.
A what presenter? I can't even go forward or backwards in this
so yeah,
thing.
Sunset, 17 minutes worth.
None of my buttons
footage.
do anything.
And after, I was really thinking, shit, should we just pull the plug and not make Super Seducer 2? Because I can't spend double, on the filming. We already upped the budget massively, so we'd get better quality. But I can't do each level over 2 days. I wasn't planning for that. In the first game, each level was half a day. And in this one, it's going to be a full day. It's just not going to work. So we had the crisis meeting or whatever, and figured it out. But we didn't have too many problems in the rest of the filming. And I think this level was just a problem, really, because of the amount of movement. So we're getting our cakes again. I think it's not in sequence for some reason. But
More
maybe
cakes.
in the real game it will look right, or maybe we'll get our cakes twice.
They didn't
maybe
eat
we'll
them
have
the first
cake
ones. They got more.
disappear and come back. I don't know.
This is amazing.
But, yeah, the continuity is one of the few problems. In the first game, we actually had visible microphones and all kinds of.
I mean,
serious
Mahmoud's
problems
microphone was
with
in the hookah thing, if you remember.
you know, continuity
That was
and
really
different
funny.
stuff, but in this game, there should be a lot less. This being the first level, yeah, we ironed out some of those.
For the most part, they did a real
problems
good
later,
job
so
of hiding the
I
mics.
thought
I
I'm
think
very
for this
happy
one, that he is right.
With this one, and I think
or that is a good
Rachel
point.
was a great actress.
With the
I
exception
think
of
there's
course,
always
the
a lot
the
going
drone
on
at the
in level,
beginning,
a lot
and then
of movement.
Mahmoud's.
So it's pretty cool, and I'm gonna leave it there. So
Nice.
this was your bonus for completing the Lottie branch of level 1, and I'll be back with some commentary on other levels, give you some behind the scenes stuff.
Poggers, dude. Naughty. Supermodel. Any ending on level 1 car branch. Oh, right, the car branch. So the car branch actually was before this one. Best ending or hypnosis ending. I fucking hypnosis ending, dude. Oh, I didn't get best ending on Mahmoud's. I didn't get best I want to see the Mahmoud. I want to see the Mahmoud one so fucking bad. Girl looking for... Oh, dude, wait. The next one is girl looking for serious relationship. And then the third one is girl and group of guys. And then Tinder. Dude, we could totally do another stream of this at some point. All right, well, that's that. Yeah, we'll close that up for now. Wowie kazowie. I gotta wrap up that finger. Yeah, that's what I gotta wrap up. It's still going, dude. I don't know what's happened. It's still going. There ain't fucking no stopping this thing. If you don't know what's happening, I had a hangnail like midway through the stream. I think it might have been Mahmoud's level or something. And I pulled it. And I pulled a lot more than I intended to. And I was just bleeding all over the place. For the last 3 hours or so. I have multiple, like I have paper towels, I have multiple wet wipes here that are just covered in blood. It's a mess. So I gotta wrap it up for now, you know? Oh. Well, thanks for sticking around and watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. It's Hannah's birthday today. So we gotta figure out what we wanna do. See if anyone's available. Maybe hang out. But yeah, well, next stream should be Wednesday. Either more wiggly art or Inclement Emerald. And I gotta see how much more packing I can do and how much bleeding I cannot do. Alright? Thanks for coming in. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. And I hope you have a good night, alright? Bye. Take care. Have a good night, everybody. Mama. Bye-bye. Bye.